Hello. Hello, Jinx. Hello, John Doe. Hello, Guy. Hello, Kenny. Playing Battlefield 6. Just popped in to say hi. Well, hello, Kenny. I hope, how are you enjoying the Battlefield 6 beta? I think that's what it is, right? Launching Night Rain right now. Yeah, they got their early access open to the open beta. Nice. Good evening, John Doe. How are you doing? Is this working? Can you hear the audio? Bro, I ulted for in the main hub area. Hello, Beardo. Good to see you. Only got a bit, but you only got a bit, but you're leaving a like. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Lucas. Audio sounds good on your end. Awesome. No weird camera issues. Yo, it's good, Cash. How's work going for you? Oh, wait, no, you're 3 hours ahead of me, right? 9, 10. Wait, no, you should be. Wait, you're available, aren't you, Cash? You're home. How am I doing today? I am cat. Hi, baby. I'm doing okay. Just got done eating dinner with my partner. It's 11. You're still at work? Ah, fair. How's work going for you, Cash? I just had dinner. Dinner was a lettuce sandwich. As in like the lettuce was the bread. And that, yeah. And then pizza. Hi, Jinx. Hey, everyone. How's everyone doing? Welcome to today's stream. We're going to be doing Fisher in the Fog, Caligo, Everdark, running until we beat it or until stream ends from not beating it. One or the other. We ball? We ball. You'll go get some sleep. Have a good one, Heshimon. Thanks, Hollow. Always, yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Let's have a good night tonight. What'd you guys do? How's your night? How's life? Yeah, you know how people sell a night rain? Like their relics? Yo, what's good, Dave? I mean, are you asking how to sell relics, Cash? Is that what you mean? Jinx, if you want to join, I'm in a VC right now. You should be able to join it. I edited the perms so that you and Cash could join in the future when you guys are ready. That's good, Dave. How you doing? Can I be heard? Everything good? You guys ready to watch me fail miserably in Night Rain? Alright. Now how they throw matches when they try to 1v1 Bellberry Lamau, that's how work is right now. Oh, you poor baby. You'll get through it. I have hope in you. Hello? Hello? Oh shit, he's here. Hi.
Hi.
Can you guys hear Jinx alright? Yes, panic roll to shit, brother.
I gotta get set up here.
Can you guys hear Jinx alright? And are they coming through my headset? I tried the earbud method and I did not want to connect to my computer, so I'm gonna have to figure something out later on.
This is the Tale of Babylon. I'm talking just so that people can hear if I am saying things at a correct volume.
Count Dooku from the 80s? What does this mean?
Oh, that's Blender. That's not Firefox.
Good sir. What does this mean? Perfect, but kind of
the
kidding.
80s.
Yeah, they did have some weird audio issues going on for a second there. I don't know what was going on there.
I've got a little bit of like rogue signals going on in my soundboard, so
Yeah, you're good now. For a second there, you were talking, and it was like we could hear you talking perfectly fine, but then there was like a weird after effect
like
that was like glitching.
ticking.
Yeah, it was like your words were repeating twice.
Ooh, that's interesting.
But like in a weird glitchy way. But it stopped. Use force lighting? What is that, Roger? Also, hello, Roger. Welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Lightning.
Use force lightning?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it
Where's
now.
my red lightsaber? Oh, I don't have a red lightsaber. That'd be cool. Alright, I sent you an invite. Cash should be joining us later tonight.
Okay.
Once they're off work.
I'm meant to silence up eventually here. I got family coming in.
Oh, that's fine.
There's like no insulation between our walls, so
That is perfectly fine. Did you want to run a random third or just
I'm down for whatever.
Alright.
Night Rain is Night Rain.
I agree. It's Caligo, so I can do both Raider or John Wilder pretty effectively compared to Augur.
Well, I do like playing Raider, so let's go with that.
Fair. All right, I'll stick with Wilder for now. I'll probably switch to Raider at some point. Maybe even actually dare say play some Recluse.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could also probably play Recluse.
Also, I didn't put General Grievous anywhere. Welcome to the stream, Roger. How are you doing, Roger? How's life for you? How was your day? So what you recommend since you've done my adjust glasses research in a few things, use Wilder or Executor for souped up fire damage builds and Executor's attack buff passive post stat element. It's going, Roger, Roger. I'm glad, Roger. Roger, Roger. I can't do it.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger, Roger. It's the best I can do. So, oh yeah, because it's Ice Dragon, right? He's weak to ice. Oh, with fire.
Yeah. Also, the mountain is like a godsend of a shifting earth for it.
Fuck, I can't change relics. I'll change relics next fight if we don't.
Yeah, we're gonna one try it.
Yeah, we are. We got an Recluse. Recluse?
Recluse?
Iron Eye?
Iron Eye. Either a good option.
I mean, any character's a good option for this boss, really. As long as you have like fire going on for you, or he's affected by bleed, so bleed too.
Is he?
Let me know if the audio is good for everyone. Like if Jinx is good, I'm good. Game audio is good. If you're hearing any duplication voices from him, let me know. If not, then perfect. Who made that peen? All right, I'll just follow.
No, don't put that pressure on me.
Nah, was it you that made the peen, or was it John Night Rain?
I made the first ping.
What game is this? It's Night Rain. Elden Night Rain. Night Rain.
It's Dark Souls 222.
Yeah, there you go. It's Dark Souls 2 if Dark Souls 2 is a roguelike. Force is shifted earth from mountaintops for anti-dragon passive. Oh, wait.
And also frost resistance.
Yeah. You're so real for that, Cash. Your break is up. You'll see you guys when you're off. Hey, let's go.
I can't wait for Valstrax to just be Valstrax.
I don't know how I did that.
Fire.
Look at this dude. Holy shit.
Gulf swings.
Kill him. Let's go. Alright, this is first match of the day, y'all, so give me a break. I have not played any video games at all today, until now.
I already tried to press triangle to two-hand here. And that says something because I swapped my controls around so that triangle is jump for me.
Fair enough. Did they ping the Everjail? Okay. What is my up? I'll figure it out. Ah.
Ow.
Did I stagger him with a weapon art? What the? Oh.
Oh. I love rolling into attacks.
I'm coming. Not in that way, though. How are you doing, Jinx?
I'm doing good.
How was
Just
your
ate,
day?
like, a calzone just loaded with shit.
Oh, what?
A calzone!
Oh, what was loaded in it?
Jalapenos, like a deluxe pizza.
Oh, fuck. No, that sounds pretty good.
And tater tots.
I'm sorry. I'm not a tatering person.
There's always room for potatoes for me.
I love potatoes. Potato tots just don't. Taters, they don't speak to me. Why did I get this church as well? Whoever made that ping. John Nightrain.
Hey,
We can also get this boss here.
How many keys does this man have? I don't think I've ever noticed the war paint that she has on her.
Yes, actually. Ever since you've made that comment about how you feel bad about them just like taking the kids along for a walk, like we just come out of nowhere. I think about that now every time. Wait,
Maybe they shouldn't go in such a dangerous neighborhood.
This is new. I've never gone to Village here before. The fuck? It's always just a church. It's just weird as hell.
Oh, that's a little annoying.
The circle? I agree. If that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Does a camp spawn in there new? I've never gone a camp spawn there ever. It's either there's a church there or there isn't a church there.
This stupid smithing stone is stuck in my rock, and it's just slowly going up.
Smithing stone is stuck in your rock?
Yeah, there's a little statue here.
Oh.
And now I can't pick it up because it's on the statue. Well, okay.
Well, clearly this guy's running the Evergel meta, so...
Yep.
Wait, they don't
As
seem
long
to
as
be...
he's having fun, I'm having fun.
Yeah, they don't seem to be like someone that ruins the gameplay yet, so
Yeah. I should probably grab that warming stone. It's a big ass moon.
how dare you move out of the way? What was that? What the hell? That was weird.
This is
Oh,
all ailment. Hell yeah.
man. Every one of my passes have been 10,000 runes or something else. But I've been getting
Yeah,
10,000 runes
same.
so consistently. Like, what the hell? Is this a boss or...
It is. It's gonna be like Banished Knights or Guardian Land.
When I say boss, I meant like boss, but yeah. I don't think we have enough time to do this without being in the storm. See ya.
Just in time.
Ooh, stamina recovery. Gimme.
More runes from enemies defeated or a bow for our dude.
What is with
More
the
runes.
more runes? I've been getting that option like 5 times in a row now.
I mean, hey, good option.
It is, but... Hello? Thank you. I just like it when it does not give me the pickup flask right away.
Oh.
We got trolls, lovely.
Oh. They really needed like decrease the range on them. Just make it so that it's not obnoxious as all hell.
I don't think they will. I think that was their whole goal. Who's the boss over there? Zammer? Black Knife? Oh, Scion. Or, yeah.
I'm not slow, you're slow.
Those weapon is kind of nutty.
Double
Hi, Justin.
stagger.
I love double stagger. Hi Justin, how you doing? Ringed finger. Royal Great Sword. I did not mean to drop that. Whatever. 3 against 1, no skills? Nope, no skills here. Only gank. Wait, how the fuck is there a, oh, never mind, it's a talisman. Elden Ring Night Rain. Correct Jordan, hello. Enhanced charge attacks. Lowers FP consumed by skills. I'll probably want that if I get a good weapon that I like to spam. Where is John Night Rain going?
To town.
Oh, they're going the different way to go up. Makes sense. improved stance breaking. I like, no, you know what? This is my first time getting the ringed finger. Weren't you dual wielding that shit last time?
Yes. It was so bad too.
Actually, not that bad.
They're just not Raiders' specialty.
Yeah, it's
Giant Crusher, on the other hand.
It's pretty decent on modder.
Ow.
All right, let's go to the other side.
Nope. That is the storm incoming.
Yes, it is. I guess we're ultimate farming this guy.
Improve poise.
Proof HP restoration is
fuck outta
actually
here.
massive. Whew. Hi Iron Knight, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Fingered the shit out of him, lucky guy. Hi Double M, how you doing? How's life? How's your night? What'd you do? Things going well?
Oh,
Did you beat Caligo already? You get over there, Jinx?
Yeah, I just grabbing a Grace before heading in.
Oh, wait, you could use that.
Yeah, hey. Currently I've got Golden Scarab and maximum HP.
You want me to take it, or do you want to switch max HP with poise?
I think I'd rather just keep max HP.
Alright, I'll take it. You beat him solo, but not with teams. Getting a lot of AFKs lately. Oof. Fair
Tree Avatar.
enough. What'd you say?
Or Tree Avatar.
Ah. I don't think I rarely get Archery Avatars the first night. Okay, no. Chill out. What? Chill out.
Now I'm really role-playing as Havel.
Oh, this can go. Also, Archery Spirit. You said Archery Avatar.
I got a great card that I can give you. Oh, that was not Archery Avatar. Yeah.
I was thinking, I was like, wait, Archie's Avatar's a night one bus? I was like, I don't remember that. I don't think we've ever gotten that. No, also Archery Spirit. Makes sense.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, purple. Oh, shit. Sheesh.
Yeah, I thought it was a Colossal Sword.
Alright, fine. You ever got the Cordon item in Night Rain? That's the rare drop in the churches, right? Sorry, finger.
Try finger butthole. Get blood.
It's staggered instead. Who are you?
Who are you people?
This fucking whatever the fuck they're called. Fucking enemy came out of nowhere from the fucking out of the darkness. Like, who are you? I'll take it. Alright.
Night 1 already level 10.
Oh, that's what that does. So if I do this.
Is the NIG in night fucking censored?
Yes, you
I
just
didn't
don't notice
notice his name. Great.
That's enemy. I lied. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Sword of Milos? Ayo.
It keeps wanting to give me fucking gargoyle black blades.
Back up, bro. I'm not backing up Foxy Grandpa. I'm going all in.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going.
Take us back to the main tower. Well, hello, Foxy Grandpa. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
Hold it right there. Are you trying to tickle me? Take
No.
a step back.
I'm not trying to tickle anyone. I did forget that my base was heavily zoomed in though, so thanks for reminding me that's a thing.
I have my webpage scrolled down so that I can't even see your face.
You're fine. I'll fix my camera in a bit here.
That's where it is.
Was following you, I trusted you.
I wasn't too far off. Have we gotten a peek as to what this boss is? Might be archery avatar?
Lovely. Oh shit.
Sword?
Oh shit. Sheesh. Thank you. I love this actually. I will drop this if you want this. I don't need that anymore. I'm also gonna drop my parry shield. Drop this as well.
Oh, it's Ancestor Spirit. I'm just terrible with the fucking galls today.
First match of the day. For me, at least.
I did some Monster Hunter earlier. That's about it.
Fair enough. Where's that closing? Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Thank you. Great. Weapons that don't benefit. Hey, yo. Holy.
May end up using a Great Hammer this match.
Here, this you can use this if you want. Passive ability, I mean. Do you charge your attacks often?
I can. Just drop that.
Alright, where's Homie going? That's into the storm. What is Homie trying to do here?
Probably the jail.
Alright, with this strat, with these weapons, what I would want to do effectively is just use Milo's ability and then two-hand Dark Moon Great Sword.
I got a candle.
You do. You just go bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah, they're doing the Everjail.
I helped.
You did. Hello, Hip Hop Creations. Yeah, we can do that, boss. More stamina recovery. Gladly. Do I remember you? Vaguely. Your name is familiar, Hip Hop.
Gargoyle.
Gosh dang it. Waste of an ultimate.
Ow.
I'm aware of AI Master. Hello, pro gamer. It's okay. Ow. Potentially hip hop. What is this? This is day 2 currently.
Get Toasty Bulb.
We got our yellow. Okay. You want to devour scepter?
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Nice, thank you. How are you doing, pro gamer? Oh yeah, that's good
Through
for
flank attacks.
well, boss.
He's
New Everdark
already
or
gone.
he is already gone. Yeah, new Everdark Iron Knight. I already have everything else done, so I only stream this when there's new content now, for the most part. I have seen some pretty cool mods for this game. That is not just gooning content.
Guys, I'm here.
Hey, welcome. We killed the boss. I guess we can do this boss over here. Have you done the new boss already, Iron Knight? Oh, Xerxes avatar, perfect.
Perfect. Hey, it's finally here.
You only have to do the night aspect, but you need help in the second phase. Fair. Not getting good teammates. That hit me. Nice. I know you didn't mean to do that.
Not at all. I just teleported across the screen.
I noticed. Yes, that part. And you made Duchess or Revenant. Nice. How do you like Duchess and Revenant? Another yellow, though. Hey, I have something good for you.
I got a Sword of Night and Flame.
I got an Axe of Godfrey for you.
Ah.
Damn, this for our first run, getting so many yellows is actually pretty cool. Alright, I'll fix my camera now, since there's a little time here. There you go, guys. They're definitely your favorite characters. You've completed all the remembrances. Nice. I've completed all the characters' remembrances to try and get a feel for everyone. Revenant and Duchess and Executor are my least favorite. They're fun, just not for me. Why did I do that? It's okay, I have FP regen anyways. I guess we're doing this Blade Ruin?
I suppose so. I ain't against it. Not really a point to, but like...
Dang, that hurt you, but GG's to that man, you're gonna play them for me? What does that mean?
I love nearly two-shotting an enemy.
Me too.
Oh, I got my colossal weapon to
Oh, well, you know what? I'm glad we did this. I'll take more FP restoration from a flask. That's 40% now. Nice. What do you feel is the best thing to do from day 1 to day 2? It honestly depends on the ever shift nerf that you get. But generally just getting... Ooh, dancers. I haven't gone dancers in forever.
Oh, hi. What a wild way to start that out.
Generally just like a few churches, and then obviously like if you have main castle day one is pretty good. Hi, Capman. I do know that you can do the, if you get the ancient city, you can do that day one if you're crazy enough. Hey, Justin. And then day two, just do like red bosses and stuff like that. Try and get legendaries if possible. Pretty much is like the more efficient way to do things. I'll take more boys, why not? Yo, what's good, Roast Dinner? How you doing? Well, you subbed, you're about to hop on and catch you another time. Well, thanks for the follow, Pro Gamer, I appreciate it. Enjoy your night rain, homie. Just done with existence? What's wrong, Roaster? What happened? Is this Caligo you just joined? Yeah, this is my first attempt on Caligo. No backseating, please. Have you done Caligo? I can walk through you. Oh, not anymore. I could walk through you. Yes, and you beat him. He was annoying. Really. Even more annoying than Gaping Jaw. Politics in the stupidity of them because they say online safety act is to help kids, but it's more likely to drive them to suicide. Oh, fair enough. That's why I try and steer away from anything like that on my channel. I'm just here to have a good time with everyone and hopefully make your day slightly better. No politics, no none of that shenanigans involved.
Once again, need to get myself out of top chat and into live chat.
Elden Ring 2? Yeah. You prefer Gaping Jaw? Really? You're just gonna relax? You just want to relax because you've seen enough today, so let's see you fight whatever this is. Okay, Roast Dinner. Alright, let's get this. That was the worst legendary you could have gotten. The Moonlight Greatsword? Oh wait, no. Yeah. I forget he starts off in phase 2. Yeah, I forgot. He has a 50% more magical resistance. Well, a good thing Moonlight can reduce that.
Can I get to you?
No. That, oh, it was his tail that hit.
Oh!
Other side, there you go, Iron Eye.
Hey, bud. What is that? What is that?
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
We're just Sapphire of the Empire Star. Or Emperor of the Sapphire Star. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. This Monster Hunter bullshit. Oh, that's frostbite. This whole area is just frostbite.
Yep. I love grappling hooking into the air.
Ow.
Thank you, my passive ability, for saving me from death.
Jeez.
I wanted the ultimate! Whatever.
I just noticed that his ice is like black.
You went to the third phase early, yeah?
Yeah.
Feels like.
Nadir, is this you?
He goes to third phase at 70% HP. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
You believe around 80% he goes to third phase? Is it 80 or is it 70? Oh, nice interruption. Oh, let's go. 70? Okay. This guy is crazy. Tell the aesthetic of Leviathan. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, don't do that. Bro, I'm just trying to heal. Oh, this
Goodbye.
whole fog is just a death cloud.
Nice interruption.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't have any more healing, so.
Neither do I. You threw a warming stone down and got black fog in your face during the fight. It was sad because it was too far away. Fair.
Yeah, I was in the same position.
Try and ultimate him. Hit a sail. Hit a sail. Let's go. Gosh, dang it, bro. I was gonna revive the Iron Eye. Goodbye, GG's. Hi, Rumi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's go.
With my dying breath.
He's really low too.
God. Oh,
he's so low. For a first attempt, that's not bad. He was really low. We did good, and our Iron Eye was actually decent, pretty good.
That's a big old rip.
Hey, we did good first time. Hey, Shady. Nah, we'll get him. That was a good first attempt, actually. His third phase is pretty crazy, but not that bad, actually. That was amazing, Ron. Thank you. How do I pronounce the name? Taijiro? Or just Krollo? You good? Saw weapons tonight. It was good. You beat this boss last night. Took you forever. Wow. You recommend having the mountaintop shift? Yeah, I agree, for Roast Dinner. I was gonna do that after I swapped to fire stuff for Wilder. Krollo? Is it Krollo or Trollo? Or Trollo? You don't know why everyone says he's hard? Yeah, just for that first experience, I would say Gaping Jaw is more difficult than that. I would say that third phase at 70% health is, I guess, more difficult than at 50% health, but it really wasn't all that crazy. But he is crazy. Like, his cinematics are crazy, but otherwise...
He's Valstrax.
There you go.
Fucking jet engine dragon.
Oh, this is blue. Okay. Right. Yeah, where's Feloman's fetish again? Yes, I am a fetish user for Feloman. Alright, I need to switch to... I can find it. Oh. Fuck that boss. You found a Gaping Jaw. You found Gaping Jaw a lot harder than Caligo. I agree with the statement so far. Right. Fuck, dude. Okay, I can change these up a bit. I can change up my Wilder build a bit here. Hold on. Frickin' frick it. You can curse on my channel. I don't care. You can say fucking shit. Just don't use slurs. That's all I ask. Okay, I do Wilder's earring. I need the whetstone. His earring is a must-have. No, it is. I've been trying to get a better relic that has this fucking his startup fire attack, and I have not gotten any better relic yet other than his guaranteed one. What's the best way to get OP weapons in this game?
Play the game.
Be on your side. I guess realistically the best way, RNG aside, is Ancient City or Volcano. Where is Whetstone? I'm blind. I'll get there. There we go. This, and then I need a good yellow. I said no slurs, Jack. Why is that even a question? Let's see. What's up, Kunlin? Did I say your name right? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Why don't you use Gladius Relic or for Fire Start? Gladius Relic? What's your tip on killing the mountaintop dragon that consistently does frost? Just get the power up first and then you can kill it pretty easily. You gotta ask to make sure. There's nothing to ask, Jay. I understand that there's people who own their own slurs, right? And that's perfectly fine. I just would rather keep this channel slur free. It just makes it less complicated on my end. You can say fucking shit or whatever. You feel? I said your name right, Kunlin. All right. Well, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing?
We can curse.
said-
Quick, somebody look up George Carlin 7 dirty words.
I said Gladius. Is Gladius one of the boss relics?
Gladius is the dog.
Tricephalus?
Yeah, Tricephalus.
He has his own relic?
For like when you first beat them, they each give you one relic.
Oh, right. Hold on. Let me
I
look.
think it's a red one. Maybe a green.
There's Dark Knight of the Baron. Cracked Sealing Wax. Gold Sprout. Oh. Light of Demon? That's from Light of Miasma. Also not the one. Light of Champions. Light of Lord. Light of Baron.
Knight of Beast.
Light of Beast.
It is a blue.
Starting armament deals fire damage.
It's
So
not.
that's good, but I'm not trying to have things that start with fire damage. I like Slate Whetstone better because that applies to any greatsword that I wield. Not just a singular, not just my starting weapon, you feel? All the newcomers to my stream, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How was your night? What'd y'all do? Appreciate you guys being here. Yo, what's up, M? This would be more fun if it gave us more time to actually do something. I disagree. I think it's perfectly
Game gives
fine.
you plenty of time.
Yeah. What game tonight? It's Night Rain. We're doing new content. Let's see. Just trying to find a good yellow relic for my Whaddup right now, which I don't think I really have anything good for my Whaddup for yellow wise. Actually, endurance and dexterity +3 is nice. Knight of Wise could be decent. Honestly, I'll take the +3 endurance and dexterity for this. This works. Just beat Elden Ring, top 3 soul for you. Nice. What's your other two? What would be the what would be like the order of 1 through 3? For you personally. Sorry, my controller decided to not disconnect. There we go. Ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I was just setting up my building gun as well.
All good. Ever played Sekiro? I've beaten it a single time. That was very, very much years ago. Vaguely remember the game now. Will I play it again in the future? Probably. If y'all ever vote for it in the future poll. For sure, Bloodborne. So Elden Ring, Bloodborne. What's the other one? Ooh, we got a Revy. Wish they released a DLC for Sekiro. I don't think that's ever going to happen, unfortunately.
Kind of wish that they gave every single game at least 2 solid DLCs.
From FromSoft? Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 got 3. Dark
Yeah.
Souls 3 got 2. Dark Souls 1 got 1. Sekiro got none. Elden Ring has gotten 1 so far. I don't know if we're going to get a second one.
I don't think we are. Aside from the Tarnished Edition giving a little bit of extra content.
Fair enough. Wulan? Wu Chain?
Wu Chang!
You mean Wu Chain? Or what's Wulan?
Oh, what? Oh, no, the Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
Oh! Let's see, where does... Where does people want to go?
Genuinely,
rush. Oh,
genuinely don't remember what Wulong is. I just remember the name.
fair. Well, you said Dynasty, so I guess it's some Souls Lights mashing button masher. Thoughts on rushing Everjails with the attack scaling relic? It's definitely a thing that you can do. It just sucks that some people are really bad at the game and then try and do that, and then because they're bad, they just ruin the run for everyone else. Bad pathing, bad gameplay, bad whatever. Even if they have like this 50% attack buff from like 6 Everjails or whatever. Do I hear? Whoa, wait. Do I hear that correctly?
What?
Did I just hear a mausoleum?
Oh. I mean, they exist.
They do, but it's like a 2.5% spawn rate.
Yeah.
I've only gotten a mausoleum once in my life, and that was like the first week of Night Rain being out, and I got it with fucking Executor. That was the rise? Okay, thanks, Roastener. Ooh, I'll drop this for our Revenant. They probably love that. Yep. They definitely need the FP regen more than I do. You're welcome, Revy. Dude, that like freaked me out for a second. I just heard a bell, and that's why I thought it was potentially... Plus, it's not a spawn chance, it's a seed chance. Well, the seed chance, whatever, is very, very low. I've only gotten the Mausoleum seed once in my fucking life so far. I'm coming up.
Coming up, coming up, coming up. It's there. Song lives like rent free in my head.
No, you're fine. On your first aid, you just head straight for churches? Yes and no. It just depends on where the seed we get. Sometimes I'll do churches right away, sometimes I won't. If the churches are really close, I'll get them. If they're really far away, I'll probably like get them towards the end of day 1 to day 2. There's only like 12 mausoleum seeds to your knowledge. Well, they're rare as hell. I've only gotten it once so far.
I do remember it being like a 2.7% chance of getting one.
You've got it 3 times? That's more than most people that play this game. Holy. You beat Mog before even Godskin Duo, probably weird boss order, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Oh, it just occurred to me that I'm just not of level for blue weapons yet. I'm swinging around with one.
I forgot to do my Athene. We can get this church here.
Yep.
Since it's pretty close. I appreciate you, Roastener. What'd you say?
Hero of Zamora over here.
Ooh. Backed up. Yeah, no, I forgot that I had my camera zoomed in on my face. Foxy Grandpa. Thanks for the, for reminding me. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Oh, that's the wrong person.
Oop. Can't see anything beyond this ghost.
You're clicking that? Clicking what? Ooh, Bloody Claymore. Gimme, gimme. With seppuku, that's actually crazy. Yeah, we can do the tower. Maybe I fucked her up. Yes, sir. Did I already get this? I did. But Mimic Tier helped you get pretty far before taking on Mog solo, so I guess that's how you're able to beat him. There's nothing wrong with that. Mimic Tier is perfectly viable. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise.
Don't let anyone tell you how to play the game. Play how you enjoy it.
Yeah. Honestly, how come this game didn't put a majority of one-main bosses like Moog or Godfrey? They put Nameless Game but not any other major ER boss.
Well,
I'm pretty sure we'll get more bosses added in the future. I don't really have much complaints about it. I kind of like the order that they did. I mean, I'm a Dark Souls fanboy, so I'm kind of glad we got Dark Souls bosses in here. That's really, really cool. I want to see more Dark Souls.
Specifically say that they were looking for bosses that match the flow of Elden Ring, or of Night Rain. So, like, I'm sure that applies both to the Dark Souls bosses and... Hi. Hold on.
You want a red braid? Of course you don't. You're fucking Raider. What's this fucking improved damage against low HP? I'll still keep this. Give that to the Revenant. Oh, is the Fire Braid good for Revenant? I guess it would be. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I usually think of Fire Braid for Duchess, not Revenant. They could have made them a little stronger. Their health pool is on the lowest, isn't it? I'm not sure. Guess the boss that took you the longest. The Skills with Faith. Oh, that'd be good on Recluse. I've never looked at the stats for that. That'd be good for Recluse and Revenant. That's good to know. Ow. Good sir, I wanted the seppuku.
Oh, hey, look, there's an enemy still.
Nice.
I promise, I totally thought about that.
Double bleed? Holy. What do you come with? Repeating thrust? Ooh, okay. That's pretty nice. But seppuku reigns supreme.
This is something about Bloodhound Step with a fucking raider that I find hilarious.
Makes sense. Oh, good news to all my regulars that were here for my Demon Souls stream yesterday. The mod curator happened to come across my VOD and reached out to me and let me know what the issues were. And so I should be able to fix that and continue on. Apparently, wearing any modded armor content in the Nexus just crashes it. It's like a memory overload for the emulator or the PS3, pretty much.
That's bizarre.
They said that they'll try and they're trying to like fix those kind of issues, but it's a work in progress for that kind of stuff. So either way, looks like if I want to be able to play that mod without too much issues, just don't use modded armor. Pretty embarrassing, but it was the Draconic Tree Sentinel that you struggled with. That's okay. A lot of people struggle with Draconic Tree Sentinel actually. If you said Erdtree Avatar, I would now be like, Erdtree Avatar.
Asylum Demon!
Asylum Demon! I could give you a... Actually, no, it's a magic. Never mind. Bad. I was going to give you a fair and watchdog greatsword, but then I realized that's not good for the boss.
I'm good with my troll hammer.
Yeah.
Ideally, if I get a second troll hammer, that would be awesome.
Alright, let's go back up. Hello, Revenant. Don't tell me you want to try and do the boss now. We're only level 6. Oh.
How are you with curved greatswords? Is that something good for Wilder?
With what greatswords?
Curved?
Curved greatswords work for Wilder. It just doesn't register as like a normal greatsword. Yeah. It's like that'd be decent for me, but I wouldn't get the fire startup.
Right.
So once we get to Ice Dragon, I just will not use it anymore. I'll take all resistance up actually, that's massive. Yeah, if we don't get the boss this attempt, I will spawn in a Shift and Earth event.
Of course he had to go or get launched backwards towards me. I tried getting it away from him.
Oh, time to skedaddle.
Skedoodle skedaddle.
Thank you. I sneezed, my bad. Nah, thank you though. I would like to hit the grace over here. Bless you. Thank you, good roast dinner. I appreciate you. Fire Giant was not that bad, really. I agree. Bless you, Everest. Thank you, Jay. No, Fire Giant wasn't that bad, I would say. I agree. Justin, what is with this emote, bro?
Oh, yeah, that emote. What? Yeah.
We'll be back? Okay. Okay, Jay turned into a detective. Oh, there should be a... No, that's an emote that I like to see. There should be a skirm around here. Glad I like it? No. It's a weird emote. I don't like it. I like my emotes. Those ones are pretty good, the one that Roastinner's using. Get over here. There is a normal boss. Leon is like right outside the circle. Hello there.
Hello there.
What? There was the noise and everything. What do you mean? I forget what this means. Did we get crafted, Patrick? Not enough bonk. Shame, shame, shame from a bonk user. I'm playing Wilder, good sir. Bonk user is Raider.
Binky bonk. He's in my rock. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I disagree. I got double great swords, which is Wilder's specialty. But hello, Jan. Jan X Broly. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I was doing so good jumping around that. Nice. We're having fun though, bud. Yeah, just doing the new Everdark is all. How about you, Jan X Broly? You doing fun? Critical hits inflict blood loss. Two HP. There's a Leon chilling over here.
Oh.
Bonk because of Jacksepticeye. No.
Get stun locked.
Yeah, pretty much. Improved fire attack power is actually nice as a passive for this boss. Alright, I don't know what this Revenant wants to do.
He wants to do the jail on top. I'm gonna go through this cave real quick.
Yeah, I'll join you for that in case we don't get any yellows. Top of the morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Justin, you're scaring me.
It's a troll.
You were getting crapped on by Misbegotten Warriors, though. It's kind of funny. Just got off yourself. You just got off yourself winding down from the night checking Elden players trying to pop in and show love around the streams. Thank you, Young Brawley. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing well yourself. Do you know how? That's fine, Kunlun. Everyone has their own difficulties in Souls games. Had any good runs today, Broly? Is it Broly or Brawly, by the way? What do you prefer? There's two L's, which technically would mean Brawly. But I don't know if that was like...
It's Brawly because there's a lot of Dragon Ball fans.
Yeah, that's why I was saying Broly.
Brophy!
Broly. Broly. Okay.
Ooh.
Y'all are chill. 10,000. Y'all are chill saving your streams. Yeah, had a good few goodies, and if you hear we're both you randoms want to nosedive off bridges. Interesting. I wouldn't know anything as to why. That'd be the case. Where we go?
I guess we're going to do the castle. Top. Okay. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I'm just giving them a hard time. I hate people that just spam peen like that. One peen is good enough. They left.
Oh. Fuck, I don't know. Go over here.
Well, maybe don't spam ping and people won't give you shit. Like, yes, I understand there's bad players. Doesn't mean to treat everyone like that. Like, holy. Yeah, that's fine. We can two-man this. Potentially. I say since there's just two of us now, did we do the boss down here? We did.
Yeah, we are. I'm just
we
using
can
it
go
as
get
way
this
up.
church up on the top left here.
Okay.
We're level 12. So really my only concern is just getting more passives and maybe legendary weapon and then just more heals in general. Yes, we get to fight. We get to a boss fight. They take the magical jump off a ledge before gate activation or the loot drop picks up spams when there's no stolen loot. Those are literally just griefers, I would say. It literally just sounds like griefers. I get griefers sometimes too when I play Night Rain. Although nothing like that. They just typically like wait until we get into the third fight and then they'll just like emote sit down or something and do nothing.
Thankfully, I haven't gotten any of them, but like I also don't play the game religiously, so.
There. Alright, we can probably get this last church over here real quick.
I do have another stone sword key, so at some
we can
point.
do another Evagel.
Yep.
Fuck that.
You
Either you gents get any good pulls tonight.
Oh, fuck that.
My first run for the Everdark boss was actually just last run before this one. And my viewer and I, or Jinx and I, we got some pretty good legendaries. I got Godfrey Axe, which I gave to my to Jinx since they're Raider. And then they got fucking Moonlight Greatsword, which isn't good for Everdark. Everdark Calico, but it is what it is. Probably gonna search for some more streams. You have subbed and have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Kunlun. I appreciate the follow. Have a good rest of your night, homie. Appreciate you. Alrighty. With that in mind, yeah, we can just do this Evergel. Thoughts on the two new classes being Switch exclusive temporarily? For
Are
Night
they
Rain?
I think for Tarnished Edition, because that's two classes for that. Is it? Oh, I wasn't watching my health. God damn it.
Thankfully, the storm stops pretty close to where you died.
Yeah. As for the Tarnished Edition, I'm fairly sure the classes, like they advertised it for Switch. I'm fairly sure it's coming to everything relatively around the same time.
Was it confirmed to be?
They are coming to other things. That's confirmed. But like, I'm fairly sure that it's not going to be like a timed exclusive. I think it's just they advertised it for the Switch.
I'm gonna be upset if it's like the Switch first and then everyone else after. Has jump attacks. But I like my increased frost resistance. Hey, do you want this?
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think I have any. which is kind of dumb. No, wait, no. I ended up not picking one up and giving it to what's her name?
Duskbloods won't be able to survive as a live service on only Switch. I disagree.
I think it's an odd choice to do that, but I don't think it won't survive.
I think it'll survive quite a good amount of years. It won't survive as long as it would most games that are on all consoles, but it definitely will, I would say, survive a good chunk of years, like maybe 3 to 4 years at best.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, Nox. Let me, seppuku here. Also, hi, Omni, how you doing? You'll give it a good, you'll give it 5 years, then it said. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Believe it or not, the Switch 2 got more sales than you think. Millions of people bought the Switch 2. Millions and millions, despite all the Switch 2 hate.
Yeah.
There'll be more people on Duskblood than you think. There will always be someone who wants to join a lovely world of pain and suffering. True. $20,000 runes or FP restorations.
Improved dodging.
Alright, where do you...
Yeah,
oh, we can do the red boss on top of castle now. Try it
yeah,
at
I'm gonna
least.
grab my stuff first.
The issue is the majority of people using Switch 2 isn't From Software's demographic. No, but it's a good way to get people into From Software's demographic. I think, other than Nintendo probably paying FromSoft the money to do the exclusive, it probably gives Nintendo nerds a good way to try out a FromSoft game that's not just Dark Souls or Elden Ring, that's a console exclusive, just like Demon's Souls and Bloodborne on PS3, 4, 5. So we don't have time. We don't have enough time to do Red Boss, which is fine.
Yeah.
Alright, the big debate. Who wins in Brawl to the Death between all Souls protagonists? It's honestly between Dark Souls 3's protagonist and Dark Souls 1 protagonist. For me.
Dark Souls 3's protagonist took on not only all of the souls, like all of the embodiments of the Lord Soul and the Soul of Cinder, but also the embodiment of the Dark Soul, which is, I think, probably the strongest one. Which is why Gwen was afraid of it.
If it's not Dark Souls 3's protagonist, then maybe Bloodhunter has a good chance.
It's none of them. It's Bell-Bearing Hunter.
I said Bloodhunter, didn't I? Hunter.
Oh.
Just Hunter. Like, Bloodborne Hunter. I said Blood because I was thinking like Bloodborne Hunter. I just shortened it to Bloodhunter. But whatever. It'd have to be Bearer of the Curse. I disagree.
Everyone plays up Bearer of the Curse, but I really like what he accomplished was sitting on a throne to see if he was like powerful enough to link the flame.
Isn't Dark Souls 1 protagonist a part of the Soul of Cinder that Dark Souls 3 protagonist kills? That's what I thought, but then a few streams ago when I was finishing my convergence run for Dark Souls 3, everyone was telling me that it was all the protagonists that linked to the flames that was the Soul of Cinder, not just Dark Souls 1 protagonist. Which I thought was the whole time.
That's why Yorm and all of them, they're all Lords of Cinder. They're all people that have linked the fire in the past. Like, Dark Souls 1 is basically the cycle immediately after Gwen linked the flame. And then there has to be a whole bunch of for Yorm and all of them to also be Lords of Cinder.
Isn't Dark Souls 1 protagonist? Oh yeah, I already read that. You're so happy you guys say that because the last few people you asked streaming said Bearer of the Curse. As someone who has recently played Dark Souls 2 3 times in a row, like 3 different playthroughs, I have to disagree, unfortunately.
I still, his accomplishment is he sat on a throne.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Nashandra and Aldia ain't got shit on anything else on Dark Souls 1 or 3 related.
In fact, Nashandra is literally just a fraction of Manus. I mean, like, it's not even at full strength.
Dude, getting dancers 2 times in a row now is actually insane. I love it. For sure, you'd like to believe our baddie from 3 would take the cake. I think would be the case. Are those new enemies? No. But hey, Master Trunks, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Your head canon wants Sekiro to win. That's fair, but not even Sekiro stands up to Dark Souls 3 protagonists, at least. Like, I would say Sekiro and Bloodborne are strong contenders, but I still think Dark Souls 3 wins. Ooh, you know what? Give me more charge speed, yeah.
I will say that with, like, Bloodborne, the protagonist does slay gods on a regular versus the greatest feat that they did was slay a god.
For Sekiro?
Yeah, for Bloodborne.
Yeah. Oh, it's out of character. It would be either Tarnish or the Hunter. Yeah. Sekiro might win. He's the only one with the immortal killing blade. Guys, the Dark Soul.
Hold on. Literally everyone in Dark Souls eats souls.
Yeah, the Dark Soul.
Like, I don't think you need an immortal killing blade. You just eat their soul.
I feel like Sekiro would perfectly dodge every blow, then get stamped on by BKH is what again? Black Knight Halberd for clarification. Ah, thanks. Most of them can kill immortals, exactly. Alrighty, I'm ready to lose.
I'm ready to lose too.
Our Revenant left because they got upset when I was spam pinging them back. They should add bigger POI like the castle. What is POI?
Point of interest.
Point of interest?
The O should be lowercase.
So, do you mean like only one who can't is Demon Slayer? Demon Souls? Tips on water, you've not much left the zone of your bonk prowess. Wilder, go zoom 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 zoom. And then go more zoom and then go and go zoom zoom more.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that all that much. Demon Souls protagonist just kind of hasn't killed a god.
Yeah, Demon Slayer, they are a demon slayer. Unless you count demons as gods, depending on religion, then I guess. But like compared to like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring bosses,
I take it back. He did kill a god. He killed the dragon god.
Oh wait, you're so real for that. And then the Demon Slayer would just revive at the Nexus if they died. Wait, Demon Slayer has a loophole. Maybe Demon Slayer would beat all of them just because they have infinite revives.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily unique to the Demon Slayer. Like anyone fighting in Boletaria would revive at the Nexus.
Yeah, but the question was protagonists from each game. In Demon Slayer from Demon Souls would just the Nexus traps them, so
right, but he would have to be like in Boletaria. He has to be in the effect radius of the Nexus.
They all have infinite revives. I guess that's true. Halloween exists.
That's also true.
You always thought if the Souls protagonists fought each other, it basically would be like the Abyss Watchers just fighting endlessly. I think you have a point, Justin. But I think some would be way more overpowered than others, and I think Dark Souls 3 would probably take the cake of overpoweredness. Alright, I'm ready.
Yep.
To die.
It's Valstrax time.
Wait, it's Dark Souls 2, he's been through the most bullshit. Hard to disagree.
He's been through the most bullshit, but that bullshit is about as knee-high as compared to, like, everything else.
It would have to be the Hunter for you because of the cosmology.
Ow, ow.
I wish Let Me Solo Her would bless you by one-shotting Night Rain boss. I agree. The Abyss Watchers are cool, but not the most powerful, to be honest. Still one of Dark Souls 3 best bosses, though. Hey, James. Yeah, I don't know. It said Abyss Watchers would win anything. It was which Dark Souls protagonist would win in a fight. And I would say Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 literally slayed, like, gods among gods among gods among gods. Compared to any other Souls protagonist.
The only counter that I can think of for it is with the fire fading, the power of said gods and things could be lower.
So most of the old ones are concept and themes about them. True. I just want to get me out of here. Bro, just get me out of here. Wait, seamless co-op? What's up, hype guy? Forgetting the Dark Souls 2 can burn windmills, though. Okay.
Yeah, he can burn windmills. You're right. Fair, he'd win.
To be fair, bro took on the Dark Souls in Dark Souls 3. Correct.
Took on the combined power of humanity.
My bro took on the Dark Soul and won.
Ow.
This is Elden Ring of Dark Souls. This is Night Rain. Let me just revive my friend. Out of all the bosses, the strongest have to be Gale due to having most of the Dark Soul.
Nope.
The only thing you're going to say on Dark Souls 2 is people underestimate the lore in it. I'm not underestimating any lore.
The lore, like the whole story of the main game of Dark Souls 2 is the cursed one, is that his name?
Bear of the Curse.
Bear of the Curse is going through the Drangleic in order to prove his strength to Link the Flame. To prove his strength of the choice to Link the Flame. It's not necessarily if he's going through the trials of doing that. It's just that he's getting to the point of like the beginning of Dark Souls 3 and 1.
No, it's to find a cure for the undead curse.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but like that's the entry goal versus like what it becomes about. Like he's unknowingly stepping into a prophecy.
Fair honestly, Soul Ascender is probably one of the strongest bosses lore-wise, considering it's literally everyone who linked the fire all combined into one. And with Dark Souls endings, you sort of were told certain beings are empowered by the flame's power, and some are empowered by it dwindling. Yo, what's up, bro? Hey, Amron. Did you finish Demon Souls Remake? I'm not playing Demon Souls Remake.
Roast Dinner, I need you to find me a solid point of how he or where it says that he finds it. Because as far as I'm aware, he sits on that throne and goes to link the fire because there's the Dark Souls 3 exists.
How are you doing today? Doing okay. How are you doing, Buck? The reason why he's the strongest is not because he has a strength magic, it's because he's the only one who can't go hollow.
But he does go hollow.
That's why Soul Ascender exists, is that not?
Well, like the whole thing about him not being able to go hollow, he does go hollow. It's just the way that hollowing works in Dark Souls 2 is that it's a process versus like you die once and then you're hollowed.
Hi, Casual Fox. I'm not panicking. I will try for Guardian, eh? He finds a cure for it, and you secure doesn't leak the fire. He walks away from it and lets someone else do it.
So why are there undead in Dark Souls 3?
However, Dark Souls 1 Protect has the best of Primacy, so you wish Dark Souls 1 had the option that you can say, fuck the blacksmith and just use the embers on yourself more. Fair.
The curse of of the undead
He's not the only undead.
is a binding put on by Gwyn. Like, there's not really anything to cure. You just kind of have the dark sign.
Caligo, do you like roguelikes? How's it going? It's been going alright, Calcio Fox. We're trying to do this new boss.
No, it's always there. Sorry.
Our third teammate quit. That's just how it is. That's always what comes when you search up the canon ending. Yeah, it normally appears when the fire starts to fade. You got it, and honestly, super fun.
The whole thing about hollowing is when the dark sign's power starts to fade alongside the fire. It's when the dark soul of humanity is able to escape the confines of the dark sign and basically ravage the white soul that every living being has.
Who's the lore person? I really appreciate it. Gotta rewatch Vadi sometimes. Hi, Kudoyami. If we're talking about who's the lore person in my stream right now, they're Jinx.
I'm a bit of a nut.
I'm a lore person myself. The issue with me is I don't like to try and argue anything because not everyone watches every single lore video ever. So then there's like bound to be, what would you call it? Misinformation or someone not knowing something, and then they're gonna hard argue that this is the fact when it's not the fact, or vice versa. And it's not arguing that saves me the head trouble. I'm all for Jinx going for it if he wants, but I'm staying out of it. I have my own opinions. You love the lore, but with you, remember you never try to argue. I have my own opinions, which I'm sticking to the very simplified version of my opinion, which is Dark Souls 3 Protag is the most willing to win. Humanity has never consumed the soul. If Gwyn knew about the Souls dupe glitch, we'd be fucked. True. Do we have a... No, we don't. Once the fire phase, the dark sign activates, causing the undead curse. So in a way, to achieve his goal, Bear of the Curse would probably link it to cure it. That's how you think of it. If you knew about the humanity dupe, we would be so fucked.
So let's go over the history of the dark sign. Gwyn put the dark sign as a curse on humanity because he felt threatened by the power of the dark soul. It is the fact that the power of the dark sign is fading with the power of Gwyn, with the first flame, that allows the dark soul to effectively leak out of its cage. There's not really...
Not really.
It's not that it just kind of shows up. It's always there. It's just that you don't see the effects of it, so to say.
Yeah, what's good, Conlon? Jinx, you have a lore noggin. Why is there femboy in all three main Souls games?
Because femboy hot. Deal with it.
Yeah, that's what I mean by it activates. No, it's a bit different. The dark side is connected to wind, but not in any term of power. It's connected to the fire. Gwyn.
Well, Gwyn derives his power from the first plane, or from the first flame. It's all connected to the first flame. The whole power of the world. The reason why the Age of Fire is threatened by the fading of the first flame.
Hi, elongated goose. Burb. Is there a new boss? Yeah, there's a new Everdark boss. You want it begins fade. You want it begins to fade. It activates and it starts to randomly appear on humans. It's how entire kingdoms fell on the axles. You saw that? What'd you see, Boggs? Dark Souls, how bad is Uncle? Autocorrect fucking hates you. You're fine. You say autocorrect, you get Uncle. Yeah, exactly. Bring back Forest Guardians, Smite. You feel like Dark Souls 3 were weaker because the world is dying, so even though they are often stronger statistically in lore, it may be different, but that's just your POV. At this point, so you're convinced.
Honestly, Fox, just go watch a bunch of Vadi videos.
Yeah, literally all of my lore knowledge comes from Vadi. And all like read
read the descriptions as well, that they can help fill in areas.
All my mechanical knowledge comes from either Zoli the Witch or Limit Breaker.
That's about right.
Dark Souls lore is fun, honestly. You think Elden Ring has the best lore overall, but Dark Souls is sick. Honestly, if we combine Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 lore, since they're all interconnected, I think Dark Souls has the sickest lore. Elden Ring is one big lore. Dark Souls is through 3 franchises, which is cool. Vadi? No, Vadi. V-A-A-T-I. Because humans are naturally attuned to dark, the humanity within them naturally grows, make them stronger. I wonder if anyone in the company is ever going to make a Dark Souls 4. Miyazaki said that he is done with Miyazaki. He's done with, Miyazaki says he's done with Miyazaki. He's done with Miyazaki. He's done with Dark Souls, period. Dark Souls 3 was the ending. He would only ever allow Dark Souls 4 to happen if one of the staff members pitched him a really good idea. That would work. that they felt confident to produce a team with. And if I'm going to be honest, the only way we can get a Dark Souls 4 is if it's a prequel to Dark Souls 1. I think is the best way we can get a new Dark Souls. You feel like Ashman would be the weakest based on the fact the world is dying? The world is dying, but like at the same time, the power is the strongest it's ever been, I would say, compared to Dark Souls 1 and 2. But instead of random descriptions, you can't remember which ones they chose to rest, unless they were naturally or they were immortal. True, all the spells kick ass in Dark Souls 1 and over the Souls trilogy, they got weaker.
Because the power of the flame got weaker. Also with like miracles, the power of the miracles increase based on the accuracy of the story, as shown with Great Heal and Great Heal Excerpt. And so as time goes on, the miracles should be getting weaker because they're about the great tales of the gods of old, and people aren't remembering the stories accurately.
That's what you mean. You generally hope and wonder if someone will have the balls to step in and slide the USB across the table.
Sorry if I'm talking over you, Avaris.
No, you're fine. The way Dark Souls 3 ends, you can't add on to it. Rain City is literally the end of the world. It's the edge of the world as the world rots away. That's why I said it would have to be a prequel to Dark Souls 1. That's like the best way you could do another Dark Souls game. And even then, executing a prequel for Dark Souls would be... It sounds easy, but honestly, I feel like it would be really difficult, which is why we haven't gotten a prequel yet.
Also, not only that, the canon. Yeah, you finish.
I'll say in terms of strength, you would put the bosses is Gale and Soul of Cinder, Nameless King.
Also, in terms of canonical endings, the Firekeeper's Eyes ending is the one that is generally accepted, which is just the idea that the Age of Fire is gone. It willingly got snuffed out.
Yeah, everything's gone. And Priscilla. Because the gods kindly ask you to live in a different plane of existence, it's kind of showing your strength. What's my favorite legendary in Elden Ring? I mean, a Night Rain. I've quite a few. I've quite a lot of favorite legendaries. I like Moonlight Greatsword. I like Blasphemous Blade. I like whatever weapon I choose to turn into a legendary via the volcano. And you agree Dark Souls 4 should be a prequel. You think it'd be cool to show the end of civilizations before everyone became undead. Imagine actually talking to Silver Knights. Yeah, that'll be so cool. Being able to see what was before they became fucked up to demon shit, you know? You still haven't got Moonlight Greatsword? Ooh. It's like one of the coolest legendaries you can get for WoWer. And probably Revenant or Recluse. Moonlight's your favorite. And like most of the bosses are ancient dragons. Dark Souls 4 would have to explain Nameless became the Dragon Rider. How Nameless became the Dragon Rider. I mean, we'd probably just see it happen. That it
basically might as well make a new game at that point.
Yeah.
It's the same lore, but
being played out for you to actually play through, which I still think is cool. I think it could work. And honestly, Dark Souls has enough fans to warrant it being viable. Oh shit, Vike's spear is actually huge. I'm not getting shit thrown at me.
Fuck.
Both of you? Where are you guys even?
We went into the storm. I didn't realize that the circle was closing. Is this day 1 or day 2?
Day 1.
Okay.
You're fine. Yeah, it feels like day 2, huh?
Yeah. I've been arguing too long.
You're fine. You feel like even in a prequel though, Smo would still disgust you? Well, yeah, Smo was literally just
disgusting.
Something was wrong with their head. They liked killing people. So yeah, Smo would be very off-putting in his human form still. Yeah. Correct. Honestly, I appreciate that I have viewers that just like talking Dark Souls. That's cool. That makes me happy. You guys are cool. No negativity, no nothing. From what I've seen so far, y'all are open-minded enough. We can all agree we love the game. Yeah.
Exactly.
Ornstein and Smell still gotta get added Night Rain. I think they will in the future.
No, I do not hate the game.
Nah, I've actually... I mean, when I was younger, I would hate the game when I would be bad at it, but nowadays, if I suck at anything Souls-like, it's just like, well, obviously there's room for improvement, or I'm rusty and I gotta shake off the rust, or something along those lines. I don't really feel hate towards the game series anymore.
I'm not sure.
They got that Lord of Slash. Yeah.
I think it was Moonlight Butterfly that, like, after that, I was just really into the game and I never really got mad or, like, would say I would hate the game.
Aside from Skyrim, Dark Souls is all you really can enjoy from any extended time. I feel that. I always love me some Souls games. Because we all say we hate it, but then we turn around and say we love it. Nah, I used to say I hate it when I was younger. Like I said, back when I would die a lot, I'd be like, I fucking hate this game. I'm not like that anymore, though. Hi, Christian. What's up? Nothing much. Just playing some Night Rain with my viewers that are cool. Soulsborne players are a special breed. Is that good or bad? The joke went over your head. Roasted, I know that you're joking, but I'm also just being genuine to your joke as well.
What happened to the Grace? It should have been right here.
It's a mixed bag. Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened to the Grace. The circle fully closed.
Yeah. We hope we get a fist weapon user. I hope we get a fist weapon user, a whip weapon user, a sword weapon user. Like, I hope we get characters that are specialties in the weapons that don't have specialties yet. You know what I mean? We won't get to say Lana skin late here. That's okay, Christian. Recently finished New Game 7X. No hit a few days ago. You definitely didn't have close to a good time, though. I mean, yeah, why do you think I'm not streaming no hit list, no bonfire, no hit shenanigans? Like, they're not fun challenge. They don't bring me joy. If I'm gonna enjoy a Souls game that's a challenge, it's gonna be a challenge that's actually fun for me personally. We better get an Elite Knight skin for Wilder. I agree.
I mean, really. I imagine that the classes they're going to add are probably going to be DLC weapon classes.
Yeah. Honestly, there's so much potential. I hope we get a specialized character for every weapon archetype eventually.
And I mean, like, the dry leaf way or whatever martial arts weapon will also work for fist weapons and...
Yeah. Did I finish Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod? Yeah, I did. I finished it a few days ago. And then the what next on the poll that I've had for the past few days, the Demon Souls Expanded Mod Collection one. I started that yesterday. It was fun for the most part until it didn't want to work anymore. Then I did Nightmare Kart and Mario Kart for like end of stream until Mario Kart crashed, and then I was like, alright, well. But, otherwise, yeah, it's been going pretty cool today. I love the mod. The mod creator reached out to me just today on my Demon Soul stream and explained to me why that was happening and gave me the details on how to fix it. So Should be able to continue the Demon Souls mod on Monday, because today is Night Rain. Tomorrow is going to be, or no, today's Thursday, isn't it?
Yes.
Saturday is going to be Elden Ring. Tomorrow could be Demon Souls if I don't beat the new boss today. But yeah, Convergence mod was sick. I ended up doing Faith Strength Necromancer, which is really fun. I really liked it. You never rage against souls because you have lots of them playing them. Now with shooters, that's a whole different story. Fair.
Shooters I'll rage against.
What's in your opinion the best song to play Night Rain with? I typically don't listen to third-party music when I'm playing Souls games.
They've got good music on their own.
We got you deep. Also, I just can't for stream's sake. Copyright.
Oh yeah.
We got you deep into Dark Souls with Demon Souls. At first boss fight, had you want to see how much harder it would get. Fair. Hey, Legend McCarthy. You don't think you rage in Souls aside from just PvP, so I guess that says something about the state of PvP these games. The thing is, my first Souls game was Demon Souls and I was 9. So I definitely raged. Might get Neo 3 demo. I definitely been getting a lot of people tell me to get Neo 3, so to be fair, you don't think a single Souls or Souls-like lacked in music. I agree. You're a little late, but you made it. You're here. That's okay, Legend McCarthy. Life is life, and I respect it. You're perfectly fine. How did I, fire? I almost have my ultimate.
Boom. Oh shit, I don't think I've ever seen him actually go fully blue.
No, I've never seen him go fully blue.
Holy shit.
This is
That's
the first
scary.
For me.
That's scary.
Okay, ultimate. Holy shit. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Just kill him. Alright.
Woo! Wow.
I've never seen pure blue Smelter Demon in my life in Night Rain. What the hell? That was sick. I'm also going to play Bloodborne. When Bloodborne is more stable on Shad PS4, I will. I have it set up, but every time I try to play it and just see how far I can get, I get crashes consistently. So, but I will play it eventually once it's more stable on PS4 emulation. Whoever does music in these games is awesome, I agree.
There could not have been a better way for them to implement Smelter.
I agree.
That's awesome. I imagine his attacks get stronger when he does that too.
I mean, did you see our HP being chipped away when in blue form? That was insane.
No, I was already down.
He had infinite range in the arena in blue form. My health was going down no matter how far away I was from him, and it was fast.
Oh,
that's why I got scared. I was like, please, ultimate, because if I died, that would have been game over. Dark Souls 1 made you wonder how Immortal and Dragon had a baby, and then you watched Game of Thrones. Typically, demos don't cost money, Christian, unless it's like a pre-order bonus. Like only pre-orders get to
God damn it.
Experience the closed beta or something. I'm not gonna play Neo 3 because I've not even played Neo 1 or 2 yet, so I'm not interested in the 3 beta until I play the first 2. Smelter Demon the Chat took down Gwyn's successor. The last mod I played for Dark Souls 2, by doing some more accurate stuff, it made Smelter Demon one of the final bosses next to Nashandra, which was pretty cool. Do I got a PlayStation? Maybe, maybe not. Why do you ask? This Ultra Demon has heavy magic resistance if they stuck with the Dark Souls 2 format. Probably remake Priscilla, but give her like 2 life hunts. That'd be insane.
Make her sister Priscilla. Make it so one is life hunt and the other is just Frida's scythe.
True. Was that Scholar of the Second Sin? No, Scholar of the Second Sin is a lighting mod, or lighting engine mod, that makes Majula look all pretty. If you remember that. You're gonna go look at the stream. Well, thanks for being here, come then. I appreciate it.
Every single time you say his name, I don't hear his name.
Adwin. We play together. Well, unfortunately, I do not play PlayStation anymore, so we cannot. I'm a PC player.
Not that I'm one of those PC Master Race losers, but PC Master Race.
I like consoles. I grew up playing consoles my whole life, y'all. I grew up playing Nintendo and PlayStation and Xbox for a little while too. Only the original Xbox though. But now that I have like a really beefed up computer, it's like if I want to play console games that I grew up with, I just emulate it.
Yeah.
You play Neo 1 and it's definitely not Souls. Like outside of just collecting souls, it's hard to adjust to the gameplay. Really. People have been telling me to play Neo because it's like Souls.
Neo 2 is definitely more Souls-like. But Neo 1 is a little more unique.
And how can you make something more beautiful? How can you make something beautiful more beautiful? Give it a kiss on the face. Scepter of the All-Knowing. You were planning on getting a PC, but you have to be 18 to use graphics cards. You're not giving them your ID for that.
Oh, yeah. That fucking sucks.
What?
Oh,
what country does that?
It's not the it's actually I guess it's maybe Britain and Europe. But Nvidia put in a age verification lock on it. Yeah, we're in a just total censorship bullshit dystopia right now.
The UK. Yep, makes sense. Do randomizer, no hit. Do it for the kids. Do it for the culture. No. I'll do challenge ones that I actually think are fun. Thank you.
Oh, great. We're not doing this. We're doing this.
Never played Evolve? Jesus Christ. Yeah, God. Back in like 2015, bro. That was a game and a half. It was a neat concept, but the gameplay was awful. I didn't like it.
You know, actually, playing it within the last like year or two, it's really fun.
I haven't played it since its early days, which was, almost a decade ago now.
Yeah, it got a stage 2 re-release before it got like cut off. It was pretty fun. You would have to torrent a cracked version nowadays, though.
You want to fight 3 Radons as your first boss.
My God!
Randomizers seem fun. No hit can fuck off. I'm not trying to have an upsetting time to prove that I'm super good at Souls games. I already know I'm super good at Souls games. I don't need to prove it by doing a no-hit run. Your release, what's good? Hi, Crinton, you got a homie, how cool. Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
They're actually one of my viewers, Quinton. One of my viewers, and they recently became mod because they're cool.
Hell yeah.
Checking to see if your boy's got the job done. It's got the Goliath
nope.
in school. We did not get the job done. You like to see me play Dark Souls randomizer? They have some quality randomizers. Funny enough, I was just watching a Dark Souls 1 randomizer video earlier today with my partner and roommate. America.
I keep bringing it up. Lords of the Fallen 2 has built-in like seamless co-op and randomizer settings.
Yes, I remember that from when I played the demo.
Fucking amazing.
And also, if one of my friends had whatever the fuck it is, Lords of the Fallen, I can just play the whole game for free with the demo with them.
Hi.
You're motivationally compelling you to be the best. Listen, I'm already glad to know that I'm already really good at this game. Am I one of the best? That's up for the viewers to decide, but I already know that I'm good enough. This boss in the arena is hard.
Oh god, I'm only level 8.
Being old is cool.
Sure. Let's go with that.
What are we being?
I don't know.
Top boss, question mark?
Oh, right. Trolls.
Yo, 30? Holy shit, you're old. What the fuck? Unk status. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. 30 is perfectly fine. You're still a youngling. Are you a youngling? No, just a youngling. Jesus, you're young in this chat. How old are you, Roast? I'm guessing you're 18, yeah? Are we doing the boss on top? What's going on here?
I was just grabbing my souls.
18. Damn. The day you turn 30, everything hurts. False.
After the age of 25, every couple of years, you get a DLC.
My parents are in their 40s and they look like they're still in their late 20s, so...
My dad got like severely burned in his 20s, and so like his entire life he's had a face of a 20-year-old.
Oh my.
Scar tissue can either age really well or really bad.
Fair.
He got its good end of the stick.
I turned 25 a month and a half ago, 2 months ago now. Because I'm growing my hair out and it's growing out all funkily, I look a bit older. But you know, hair theory is real, by the way. But once I have like a proper haircut again, I'll look like I'm probably 19, 20. So that's what pretty much everyone fucking tells me. But recently, now that I've been growing my hair out to try something else new that's not just a short haircut, I do look like I'm older now because of it. You're 25, you look like you just turned 20. Thanks. Well, point proven. Imagine Miyazaki himself sucks at Souls games. He does. He's admitted. Miyazaki sucks at Souls games. People think you're in your 30s. Is the game fun so far? What, Night Rain? Won't disclose age, but you're nearly as old as the Kingsfield games. Oh shit, aren't you the mod creator? Or am I mistaking you for someone else? Also, hello, sir. I don't know. Sir Awesome? Is that your name? Yes, sir. Hello, Sir Awesome. Welcome to my stream. Nice to see you around. I will be continuing Demon Souls tomorrow if I defeat this boss anytime soon. If not, tomorrow will be another Night Rain stream. Were y'all 40 years old, Gaynat? Guys, I started playing Souls games when I was 9, so... You were straight around for Kingsfield times, but you play Luna Kid? By the way, thank you for the help, Sir Awesome, for Demon Souls. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. You were also around 9. Yeah. Like I've already told my regulars in the past, it was like, I didn't even know what the fuck Demon Souls was, and then my dad and uncle came back home one day with Demon Souls, and then I was hooked ever since. Even know what the fuck that shit was. Waiting on your update to post. Oh, you got a new update running? What is it for, Sir Awesome? I'm guessing bug fixes, right? You did say that you were trying to do more bug fixes and introduce new features at the moment. You played Dark Souls 1 when you were 19, but you don't think it was new when you got it? Nice. That's so cool they introduced it to you, and it's to fix some things. Nice. I look forward to that. I'll read through the changelogs once it's updated to on Nexus. It'd be a very wholesome video to watch Legends, like let me solo her and Giant Dad carry Miyazaki in a Souls game. That'd be sick. Having Miyazaki and all like the legendary Souls consecrators sit in the same room in general would be really cool to see. On your way home, let's go. You got into Souls games late in your gaming career? That's perfectly fine. I mainly say what I say. Well, A, because I recently found out how much years I've been playing Souls game for because one of my viewers wanted to know. But also, it's like, people watch me play Souls games and they like say, wow, how can you read chat and play at the same time and still kick ass? And it's just like, I've been playing for 17 years, so it's like I have that muscle memory down, you know? You played since you were like 12, fair. Your dad and grandpa introduced you into gaming with Legend of Zelda on the NES, and now you're modding games. That's really sick. Improved restoration. You see all Elden Ring Andes join once you play Night Rain. Dude, is it? It's really impressive. But now you're 16, about to turn 17. Oof. Hope life is treating you well so far. The first game you ever played was Altered Beast with your dad on the Sega Dreamcast. I've said it before, but since I have new viewers here, I'll say it again. My very first game that I ever touched was when I was 3. I only know this because my mom and dad have told me this, and it was Lego Island 2 on the PS1. I do remember playing Lego Island 2 when I was older on the PS1. Fun times. But yeah, you picked the absolute hardest spaghetti code game to mod. Yeah, dude, Demon Souls. By the time Demon Souls gets decompiled and recompiled, I'll be fucking like dead. I'll be ancient. I'll be 90 years old or something. Sega clapped. But honestly, Sir Awesome, the fact that you managed to learn how to do Demon Souls at all is fucking cool. And that what is it? That map is it Dark Souls Map Studios that got updated for Demon Souls or something like that, because the Archstone Land of Giants the 6 Archstone modding team commissioned it or something like that. You're gonna head out for the night. Good adventuring boys to have a couple extra for you. Thank you for being here, Young Brawley. I appreciate you. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have one of rest of your night. You remember playing all the Crash Bandicoot games on PS1? Same. I have vague memories. You still beat all 3 Dark Souls games, Demon Souls and Elden Ring, played Sekiro and barely did much because you felt linear to builds. It has been hard to get into Bloodborne. Fair. DS Map Studios, yeah. I know DS Map Studios probably makes it a lot more easier for you to mod Demon Souls now, but like still the fact that you even took the time to learn all that and do like mod Demon Souls, which nobody is doing, is sick. That's all I have to say. Do you know how how much 9-year-old me wanted the 6th Archstone to be a thing? And it's still not really a thing, but just to see people like crack their bones at it and like have like all this cut content be shown in like YouTube and stuff is so cool. Been playing Souls since about 2013. Didn't get good until Dark Souls 3. Here. Man, the 6th Archstone is so neat. It is. There's one thing that I like about Dark Souls 2 specifically, and that's that the Dark Souls 2 Snow DLC very much reminds me of the 6th Archstone. Not in like layout or anything, the layout is completely different, but just with how the Demon Souls Land of Giants was all snow, and we didn't really get that same concept until Dark Souls 2 DLC, it really brought those vibes back. Because like, yeah, we have the painted world of Ariandel in Dark Souls 1, but it's nowhere near how Demon Souls was. And then we got Dark Souls 3, which is kind of similar, but I feel like Dark Souls 2 really nails that. Dark Souls 2 is still my least favorite. You think Night Rain is just a Dark Souls game with every Dark Souls game bosses in it? Not every, but I hope we get there soon. Dance are going crazy. Yeah. True. But your work in the Souls community for Demon Souls is much appreciated. I can tell you that, Sir Awesome. I very, very, very much love your work. And I support you all the way. Obviously, if you have to stop at any point in the future, I get it. Everyone has a life, you know. Shit happens. But even if you have to stop working on it in the future, I still very much appreciate your work. Love it. Love the out of bounds areas being repurposed, because like there's so much out of bounds contents in Demon Souls that have models and everything, even though it's low poly and low res textures. It's still just so much, and the fact that you utilize all that is so cool. And also all the cut content like Tell All, love it. There's one cool event in the map that you fall through an ice sheet in the underground. Yes, exactly. I've seen that. Howdy, Kane. Hey, Ophelia. Dark Souls 2 is good, but not a big fan of enemies poofing and killing farming runs. You just want to give people a reason to play the game again, and I appreciate that. I really do. You didn't play TAK and Power of Juju, but you did play all the Jak and Dexter games as well as Ratchet and Clank. I did play Jak and Dexter and Ratchet and Clank, albeit I don't really remember much from it. Umbasa. But you're glad they made the Night Rain characters taller? Sure. Iris, have I watched Invincible before? Yes, since there's a whole half of the swamp that is completely unused too. Or Demon Souls? I've never seen anything on that. You doing Everdark Caligo? Yes, Big Bird. Right. I will... Alright, Vike Spear. Is that Havel's armor? Cosmetically, yeah. You'll be going after this run. Okay, Jinx, that's fine. I'm guessing family Gober. Jinx will be going after this because of family, which is fine. They need to make a LOTR. What is that again? Family Gober. That's fine. Aside from your hair looking bad, everything else is good. Same in Dark Souls 1, like the ghost town, literally the one you can't reach. Yeah. I do know that Dark Souls 1 has a cut swamp, which is the Lost Izalith. Lost Izalith was originally the Great Swamp, which is why you hear the Pyromancers in the game talk about the Great Swamp of Izalith, pretty much. And then it's just a big ass lava land because it got cut. Hi, Raxlevron. I don't know if I said your name right, and I apologize if I butchered your name. Lord of Rain Souls like? Did you look into Dark Souls since it's the closest to structure to Demon Souls? Fair enough. By the way, guys, if you guys ever want to appreciate that the Lost Izalith cut content, there is a mod for the Prepare to Die edition that you can use to appreciate it. It's not for remaster, unfortunately, not yet. I don't think it ever will be. But there definitely is a mod for the original Dark Souls 1 for that. Night Rain is $40. I may like Dark Souls lore and all that, but honestly, I retain the cut content way more because I appreciate the cut content so much more than lore that doesn't really apply to the game all too much, just because of how FromSoft created the world. I always like to imagine that there is an alternate universe or parallel universe out there where people got to experience the full FromSoft experience of like their full vision of Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Yo, what up, George? Nothing much. Made this game $40 and only 70. That's messed up. No, it's not. The cook content is always so interesting. There's always a story behind it. We will only see scraps of. Correct. Frenzy Flame against a dragon. Yeah, fight me. Frenzy Flame is so good against him. Time to rage bait. No. Don't rage bait. It still burns. Are the weapons good at Night Rain? Yeah. How many Night Fairs and Night Lords do you think will get in the DLC? You think 2 characters, 3 Night Lords? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm hoping it's a lot. Holy. Flipping out of rain. You'll do it. Don't rage bait. Hope we get at least 4 Night Fairs. I hope we eventually get a Night Fair that specializes in every weapon archetype, eventually. That would be really cool. You know? You still mad some of the cut weapons and armor were cool. In fact, your favorite weapon is the long haptic axe that's cut from Dark Souls 3. Reminds you of Skyrim Ebony Blade, but even nicer. Fair. Milk before cereal? Crazy talk. A 4-winged dragon conceptually hurts your brain. It's so cool. Nice ultimate. HP Dark Souls 2 is the #1 Souls game ever. That's crazy. Did they add the Black Knife Assassins to Night Rain? Yes, they did. You want a double blade specialist? You want a Darth Maul gameplay? Isn't there twin swords in Night Rain? You swear you're good? It's okay, Jinx. GG's. Alright, don't turn your back to boss. I turn my back to boss, P-Dog. Yeah, twin swords exist. Alright. That was Jinx's last run. I'm by myself now. But thanks for being here, Jinx, and playing with me. I hope your family time goes well. Appreciate you. You'd rather more Night Lords than Night Fairs. More individual customizations for the characters would be cooler to you, like alternate ult skills and starting weapons. I would like more Night Fairs as well. Having more gameplay utilization for different weapons would be cool as well, in my opinion. Like having a character that, you know, because each character has their own specialized weapon except for Revenant and Recluse. So having a character that, like, more characters that specialize in like short swords or long swords and like fist weapons and stuff and whips would be also pretty cool to see. Can you play with me? What's your are you a PC player, Ophelia? You'll be here in chat, just gotta let your family sleep. That's okay, Jinx. It's part of the Death Knight set, has unique weapon art. You've been using it a lot in your Lighting Knight build. Fair. Are Black Knights a playable character in Night Rain? No, they're not. You wish you could add a weapon to Demon Souls? That would be sick. I imagine that'd be really difficult, though, to implement a custom weapon to Demon Souls. Ripping no crossplay. Yeah, I'm PC, Ophelia. We can't play together, unfortunately. Because crossplay doesn't exist. You want to see Twin Sword Night Fair? Alright. Well, don't you guys worry. We'll be having another viewer will be joining me in the future here once they're home. But until then, I will play Big Bonk. You made Revenant? Nice. Did you hear about the new additional mod system that's coming? For what, Kane? For Night Rain? You're on PS4. Yeah, Night Rain doesn't have any crossplay, guys, so if we're not on the same console, we cannot play together, unfortunately. The custom weapon part isn't hard. It's the physics of a whip or flail that you have no clue how to implement. You can make a stiff whip, lol, but that's as far as you got. I know what you mean. So the actual like animation of the weapon is what you would struggle with, which is fair. Yeah, menus. Whips in general need buff. True. Yeah, extra relic slots for this new mode or something, like some kind of Bane / Boon double relics or something. I mean, look at Dark Souls 1 whips. Did they do an update to Night Rain? For the Everdark, new Everdark boss? Yeah. Oh hey, we got the Shift in Earth event. I'll just follow my team on whatever they want to do. They legit just unfurl with rigid animations, no physics. Fair. The new Everdark rune is kind of mid, but you kind of like it. I don't mind getting spoiled. What's the new Everdark relic? Gonna go to bed. Good night, Christian. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well. Is this PC or PS5? PC. Welcome to the stream, D1 Lean. Enjoy your stay. AI Masters channel is falling. Okay. Ever try going straight to Crater with 3 raiders immediately day 1? No, I have not done that before. Mainly because I don't really get 3 raiders and Volcano together at the same time. And August mode is very good for it. Really? Oh shit. Oh, unfortunate. Can't use no weapon yet. Why do you always encounter your lives at 12? I don't know, I've been streaming that for 2 hours and 33 minutes now. Starting weapon gets frost buildup. Frost nearby causes you to be cloaked temporarily and increases physical damage. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. That can be pretty good for anyone that wants to have their starter weapon be the entire weapon. So that could be good if you want to just keep your starter weapon, purple it, or even do Crater and making it yellow, right? Is it an in-game purchase to have things like Calvo's armor and Undead Knight armor? Yes, it is an in-game purchase with in-game currency that you don't have to pay for. You need to get an animation editor to see if you can make or use Dark Souls whip animations. Might be able to build one or use those animations. I don't know what you could use for that. And I'm sure you probably already tried looking online for animation editors for Demon Souls and Dark Souls. I know there's one for like Elden Ring, for sure. Maybe Dark Souls 3. You gotta go straight to the 3 prelates. Can do worm at level 7 if circle pops good. You not just leave and do the castle. It works really well. Good early loot. Fair. You might look into that. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I will say, if I do look forward to more bug fixes for your mod than more stuff. Don't get me wrong, I I look forward to whatever new stuff you add, whether it's new weapons, more armor, new areas, or even the fucking Land of Giants, partially. But I do look more forward to the mod itself being more stable at the moment, because there's already a lot of content to enjoy. Like, I've only gone through the first half of Boletaria in Stonefane, and like and that took me a good amount of hours compared to base game, where I would kind of like be already halfway done through the game in like 2 to 3 hours. And then beat the game within like, 7 to 8 hours. So have you purchased any armor sets? Yeah, I have all the armor sets unlocked. Guys, I grinded the game when it first came out. I added it when it first came, like first week it came out, and all that. So it's a big thing you want to improve on if you want to iron out the issues. Yeah, I think I would definitely appreciate that myself. I don't know if I speak for everyone else, but having less crashes so that people can actually enjoy, being able to wear the modded armor that you've added into the mod without worrying about getting soft locked out of their save. You know what I mean? I think that would be more important than adding more stuff for the time being. No, you're fine. You did the same. Nice, George Kush. Yeah, I'm definitely a Night Rain themed, I would say. But regardless, they're awesome. I don't really have much criticism for you. I mean, you're working on a fucking old ass game. I've seen that there's a lot of comment sections, comments for the mod. And even though I think that the criticism that people are giving you is fair-ish enough, I don't think people give you enough credit either. Like, I do want to let you know that your work is really awesome, and it's sick, and I really appreciate you. I don't really have much to give you any negative criticism for other than to keep up the good work, and I hope that the future bug fixes come out soon if you're able to figure stuff out. Really sick stuff. Well, none of these benefit me. I've never gotten Hoslow's whip before, though. Most is fair for sure, and you really appreciate the feedback. Hopefully the crashes are solved. I hope so, too. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and load your mod, your non-Nexus change mod, and see if that'll load with the armor. And if it does, I'll just take the armor off and then reload with your the ones with the Nexus changes, and then just not wear modded armor anymore, because I really like what you made, the changes you made to the Nexus a lot. I think it's a very interesting proof of concept. That's really cool. And I like the whole water effect you did, where like when you're in underneath the Nexus, it's just like all water when you look up and stuff. It's really cool. You consider the Demon's Tower version experimental? The Nexus is so heavily changed in that one. It is, but I love it, dude. It's so cool. It's such a cool take, man. I want to be able to play with it. It's so cool. It's supposed to be an inverted tower. So, question, for the archstones, did you just place them like one floor after another? Is that kind of how you did it for the Nexus? Like a flip world. Yeah, fair. Yeah, kind of in order of difficulty. Fair. It's a nifty concept. I really like it visually. I will say I think my only criticism for that, since it's very experimental and can probably change still since it's so experimental, is the run back. I get that warping is a theme between each archstones, and they are also interconnected via different inside the actual archstone areas. But I did often find that the run back between different archstones was kind of like, I guess it does help promote finding archstones via inside the archstones rather than in the nexus, but the run back to each archstone I could see as being very silly. Even though there's no enemies, just the fact of having to go up and down, I can see being problematic. Or niche or repetitive. More repetitive than just a normal Demon Souls run back. You get what I'm saying? Battlefield literally told you won't run while auto hotkey is running. That's crazy. What was the axe you were using before the gargoyle axe? It was just the standard axe that you start with. Would you like an instant warp back in front of the archstone, the exit? I do not know what would be best. I don't want to sit there and give you criticism that, or suggestions that are not fully representative of the community's feedback that like your mod. Say you leave roll 2, you want to exit in front of that archstone. What started you to love FromSoft games with Sekiro? Fair. I have a question for you, Sir Awesome. I don't know how difficult it would be to implement this. How difficult would it be to make it so that you could warp to any archstone you want from any archstone, like with Demon Souls Remake? You get what I'm saying? Like, so if I was at the Stonefane Tunnel archstone, or if I was in one of the warp checkpoints for the Stonefane Tunnel, I could just go and I could still warp to another part of the archstone from there without needing to do a bunch of runbacks to other archstones. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm only saying that, like, that's my suggestion. If you want to keep the very intricate layout you have for the nexus underneath, I think maybe that could help with the runbacks a lot. What's up, Neckbeard? How's your night going? Been a crazy week for you, man. Just so you're looking forward to Friday. Just unwinding a little bit tonight. Well, shit. I'm glad you're doing okay, Snap Crackle Pop. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. I'm doing okay. Nice going alright. Just trying to defeat this new boss. It's possible, a lot of scripting, but very doable and quality of life. Obviously, like, do it on your own free time if you think you can do it. I know there's a mod out there that already exists that does that, which is why I asked about it, because I've already seen a mod on Nexus Mods that makes it possible to warp like that. Or partially, I think, not fully. But I know if they could do it, then it probably, like, that's a good reference, I think, to potentially use or something. Yo, what's up, Avarice? What's up, Jamie? How you doing? And hello again, Snap Crackle Pop. All the newcomers to my stream, how are y'all doing? How's life? How's your night? Appreciate you being here. Enjoy your time. You're doing pretty good? I'm glad. You're so sad. Why are you sad, Ophelia? How am I? I'm doing okay. Just doing some night raid. Ooh, is this something worth? Yeah, alright, yeah, you can have that, I guess. So awesome, can you fix the Dark Souls 2 DLC so they aren't just the same thing over and over again? I don't know about that. It's definitely possible you just have to go into each map script and edit the warp locations without breaking anything. That sounds awful. Yeah, I definitely look forward more to the bug fixes than any quality of life things right now. I will say that. Because it feels like if you were to try and add the warping quality of life thing, it would also add a lot more bugs and glitches to it. You gotta replay Dark Souls 2 because you forgot to do the DLC. Fair enough. It's just had a very cool build. You don't feel like doing it again. Have you heard of Scumnut? He's an Elden Ring player. No, I haven't heard of them. As far as Dark Souls 2, you have no clue. Sir, is your dad, who you said works at FromSoft, got any more future leaks about this game? I don't think Sir said that their dad works at FromSoft. Even if they do work, bad. Leaks are bad. You need to play Dark Souls 2 again. You see it as more of a third-person Kingsfield than a Souls game. Oh, that's an interesting perspective. Why do you see it like that? Is this Elden Ring Night region? Yeah, this is Elden Ring Night region. That's a really interesting perspective. Yeah, I agree. The enemy encounters, puzzles, and overall map layout is very similar to Kingsfield 2 through 4. Oh, that's fair. I've never played Kingsfield, so I wouldn't know that then. Sounds cool though. What the? Thanks, you Raider. Oh, I still hit them, I think. Do I multi-stream? I do multi-stream, but I only multi-stream on YouTube. Demon's Souls has a lot in common with Kingsfield 4 and even has some of its assets. Yeah, I do know about that. I've watched like the lore vids, or not the lore vids, like the comparison vids for Kingsfield and Demon's Souls, which is really cool. But I've never actually played Kingsfield. Oh, speaking of that, Avarice, Devil Spire might be up your alley. Devil Spire. What is this Slay the Spire shit that I'm hearing? What do you think the new themes they will add to Night Rain DLC? Characters and bosses. Probably cosmetics too. Fucking A. Wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly. Okay. Multi-stream meaning more than one platform beyond YouTube? No, you can multi-stream on YouTube. Snap, crackle, pop. I do multi-stream just on YouTube. I have 2 streams on YouTube. I have a horizontal stream and a vertical stream. YouTube doesn't have a feature that allows me to have them in one, where like you could just easily change it to vertical or horizontal like how TikTok has it, and I think Twitch is just now utilizing that too. So I have to have multi-stream set up just to be able to have a vertical and horizontal stream on YouTube. And they're registered as 2 completely different streams. So, in 2 completely different chats. Lunicid is also very good and similar to Kingsfield and the Shadow Tower. It's like a procedural Kingsfield. Ooh. Reminding me so much of Shadow Tower. Love to see a old gaming enthusiast. That kind of sucks, eh? It'd be cool to have all chat together if it's the same streaming platform. Yeah. Honestly, so much lost potential of my viewers, you guys, being able to chat with all my viewers, because it's like I have people talking in my main stream and my short stream. Such as Sir Awesome and Kuroyami, they're talking to my main stream in Jinx. But then there's Snap Crackle Pop and a couple other people like Ophelia who are talking in my short stream. And because they're two different streams and two different chats, you guys don't get to see. Well, incorrect actually. My main stream does get to see my short stream because I have my multi-chat set up as an scene overlay on my stream. So they get to see what you're saying and just not reply back to you. Unless I read the comment out loud if it's a reply to you. But yeah. Chat engagement, especially reading chat, is a huge part of fun a lot of times. Yeah. But I'm able to still read both your guys' shorts and main chats on my stream, so at least you're still able to interact with me. But I would appreciate it if YouTube implemented a better way to be able to chat with both, like combine both chats together. But I don't think YouTube's ever going to do that, so it is what it is, honestly. I hope that YouTube one day adds a feature to have my shorts stream and my main stream put together, and then people can just easily switch from short to from vertical to horizontal based on preference without needing to switch streams. You came from short stream to main stream because short streams cuts the screen. Well, yeah. I always confused you. LOL the separate chats. This is your first time finding the main stream. Fair enough. You'd give them half your work ethic if you could. Nah, YouTube, it's not about work ethic. YouTube just doesn't care about streaming all that much. Although YouTube just rolled out new streaming stuff like the XP for the top 3 people who chat or donate get a number next to the name for that stream, which I think is cool to represent like my top viewers. And since 2 different streams, I get 2 number 1s, 2s, and 3s, which is funny. You won't sleep until you fix issues. Oh shit. Well, enjoy your stay here, Sir Awesome. And I appreciate you being here, by the way. It's really cool having you here. You don't understand why they can't be unified. It makes so much sense. Well, yeah, Twitch is slowly enrolling that to everyone. Currently, it's just partners, I think, that are slowly getting that. But yeah, no, I agree. Thanks for having you. Oh, yeah, of course, man. You're cool. You're kind enough to help me, and anyone's welcome to my stream. That's why I stream. Just don't be an asshole. And have actual conversations with me, and I won't care. Am I playing on PC right now? Correct, Zexel. I am playing on PC right now. Alright, looks like we're doing the Snow Mountain, which is good. Always cool to have creatives hanging around. Yeah, I agree. You looking all that? On all what? Kuroyami? Having a fire axe is cool, but having Lion's great bow is even cooler. You need to round off this build for tomorrow. You keep putting it off and you still have to get this PvP build set up for the Fight Club that thorough. How well does it run on PC? Very well. It honestly just depends on your specs. And if you're gonna ask for my specs, I have a 9070 XT GPU with a 9950 X3D CPU. Runs perfectly fine for me. You cooler than both those things? Than both what things? Oh shit. The development? Yeah, I can look with the development. Sir Awesome. PC varies so much, it's hard to give a generalized answer, which is why you hate when people say Monster Hunter Wild runs like shit. Yeah. I can agree with this, actually. You try and support anyone you can and help out. You're having a blast watching and listening. I'm glad. I'm a fairly new content creator, so I'm glad you're enjoying me. What's the largest donation you've ever gotten so far and how long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for 2 months now. And my largest donation I think was $20, which is pretty cool. Even just $1 is crazy for me, honestly. I always tell people just to give, if they're feeling generous, just to give to charity instead. Everyone here to get their powers? It's been nearly 3 years of work on the mod and you're thankful to have support and feedback for the people that love the game. Of course, man. Demon Souls will always have a special place in my heart, and anyone that gives it enough love to like mod it to the way that you do gets my full-fledged support. Yeah, anti-dragon, I know why you want to go down here. Your friend's able to get spanned, but Jimmy Faith Slinger gets 3 whole minutes to stack 1,000 buffs before you get to swing your weapon. We can beat that soon easy. Nah, that's fine. I honestly think it's already crazy enough that I've only been streaming for a few months and I'm already a YouTube partner. I think that's pretty cool already. My goal currently is just to still just stream consistently, just like how it was at the beginning when I started streaming, and just have fun with whatever I do in you guys. So I appreciate you all, truly. Yeah, give me all that improved frost resistance. That's gonna be huge. We should do the boss while we still can. You got robbed by a guy wearing Hulk hands. On what? Does Elden Ring have Hulk hands? Congrats on that. It'd be awesome to see that work pay off. Not to mention all the people you meet and friends you make. Yeah. Exactly. I'm thankful for everything that I have right now, and I'm excited to see what comes in the future. Elden Ring has big balls? Oh yeah, correct. You couldn't sleep, you returned. Welcome back, young Broly. I know getting the anti-dragon would be better, but I don't think we have enough time to do anti-dragon and then beat the boss in time as well. I think by the time we get close to beating this guy, the storm will be closing and we can like kind of rush the anti-dragon effect, probably. Fuck. That's a shitty way to die. Ugh. You're not gonna get here in time, Wilder. Oh, never mind. Raider. Ooh. Respawn taking a little long, yeah? You look, wish there was a dragon fight like Borderlands 2. Tiny Teen is Assault Raid boss, 4 dragons, 4 elements. Fair. You're still struggling to make Twitch affiliate, but to be honest, you're wanting to try YouTube streaming, you just haven't gotten to trying it yet. That's fair. A long time ago, like years ago, I used to stream on Twitch. I got to Twitch affiliate, but honestly, with where Twitch is at now, I don't want to stream on Twitch anymore. I'm fine with YouTube. I actually recently just got rid of my Twitch affiliate to delete my Twitch account because I don't care about Twitch anymore. Nor do I want to multi-stream on Twitch. Twitch is pretty annoying as a user. That too. Twitch is very invasive as well when it comes to the viewers in terms of ads and whatnot. I really like YouTube for being able to have the ads that I want shown to my viewers and what time. You stream, but you weren't generating views, so if you go back to you focus on Dark Souls so you can have fun either way. Yeah, that's what I say. If you're gonna stream, just stream stuff that you enjoy. Don't try and follow the mass media. Do what you like, because that's what people want to see the most. They want to relate to the things that you like, that they also like. If I looked into Kick, no, Kick is also awful. And unfortunately not really a safe space for LGBTQ plus people. Which keeps screwing you out of your view average. Thanks. Kill the dragon in the storm. Ooh, and a yellow drop. Margot's cursed sword. Everybody knows fuck Twitch. Kick. Kick in YouTube? Nah, I don't like Kick either. So, should you swap to YouTube streaming? That's honestly up to you. It's really just preference. I'm just explaining my preferences. And why I stream on YouTube. There's a couple reasons why I stream on YouTube. The first reason why I stream on YouTube, the main reason was because of custom resolution. Twitch does not allow custom resolutions. If you don't know what I mean, I'm not talking about vertical streaming. I'm talking about my horizontal streams. I like to stream in theater mode. I always hated the idea of having stuff overlapping the game, whether it's a camera, chat, or whatever. By streaming in theater mode, I get to have my own custom like sidebar for chat and cam that doesn't overlap anything else. And I get to have a cool little comfortable background of like a bonfire that y'all get to huddle around, which I like the idea of a lot. Twitch doesn't allow that at all. So that was the main reason why Twitch can fuck off. But now that I'm a YouTube partner, also just being able to choose when ads get to you guys and not have Twitch just fuck it all up for me is something I also like. YouTube picks some stupid fights, but they can be pretty user friendly for the most part. Yeah, Kick was once okay, but when they added the live things, you left right away. It's fair. Two pillars is so silly. Does YouTube have a built-in editor as well? Yeah, but it's not really amazing. It's really just for quick fixes if needed. Do you switch classes? Did I switch classes? Yes, I'm Raider now. Most of your videos were screen recorded. Fair enough. I will take improved stamina recovery. Yeah, we should, or no. You saw a clip where if you use the pizza cutter on the dancer, she will start throwing it back. Hey, yo. I'm gonna go get this anti-dragon stuff. I didn't get it last time. I think the Wilder wants to go kill it. Or the Raider. And we can actually see that. That's perfectly fine. You prefer to do long format content over shorts? I do long form content through shorts as well. I know parry spam when running. Swear it makes me faster. I don't have parry. I don't have the parry ability. If you stream on YouTube Shorts, then technically you're making shorts long form content. Where's Jinx? They had to go. Family stuff, unfortunately. They're still here in chat and viewers. You only did maybe one short. LOL, most were stream length wise. Where? Okay, I'm going to drop this for Web Outer. I didn't drop it before because of the storm. Unless Water doesn't want to use this weapon. Cashy, we can still rain tonight. It'll just be you and me, which is fine. Oh, they got 2 Mogwin spears. I guess we're not picking that up. Fire grease? Oh boy, hold on. Let's do this, and this, and this. What is this? Stone sword key. Okay, how can I do this? Improve critical hits, damage negation up upon landing charge attacks. What's my favorite Dark Souls 2 build? Probably just still strength decks for the most part. I haven't fucked with Dark Souls 2 enough. Power sensing is my favorite thing for Dark Souls 2 so far though. You should be sitting on a ledge outside a castle, not night raining. You go check it out tomorrow, add it to your list of things you need done before a new game run on ER. Nice. Bet, let me shower quick. Alright, fair enough. I think I'll switch it like this. Or no, I think this is fine actually. I have a fire troll, which is good. I should have gone a smithing stone too for my gargoyle fire axe. Unfortunate. I do have a bow. A great bow. That's gonna be really good for my class, so. Ow. I wonder how effective Renon's bow dear. What's up, Ophelia? You're done? What are you done with? That's pretty effective. That was too far away, unfortunately. Honestly, nothing beats having the either Havel or Universal Air. True. You were walking in the dark and there was a huge ass grasshopper that went on your foot. That's kind of funny. Loki, they're just gonna add patches as the next Night Rain boss. I hope not. Don't know who the boss is, but nice theme. It's Caligo, Ice Dragon. Patches is the jack of all trades character. Engineer process the horror. One on your toe, that's scary. You kill him and his death animation will be him setting up as you walk away and kicks you off the cliff. You're ruined? You're not ruined. Misinterruption. Radon's Great Bow is actually pretty effective for this. Oh shit, this is huge? Is this dead? He's dead. Wow. Oh shit. Oh, we won. Any good relics? I got so excited when I saw a wilder ability. That's a decent relic. So let me tell you what you do. You catch that grasshopper and step on his toe. No. You're fine, Ophelia. It's okay. It's okay, I promise. Alright, let's go to the collector signboard. Let's get that new... Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, you can't see it in my short stream. But for those on my main stream, yeah. I have literally everything done. Everything bought. I know, Ophelia. You're just goofing around in chat. You had a frog do the same thing when you were younger. Unfortunately, you had a stick in your hand and reflexively hit it. You think you broke its back? That's awful. That grasshopper was huge and it was on your foot like while in complete darkness. I would scream too. Guys, there was a time back when I was like in 10th grade. My cat, he would like to bring in stuff as a reward for us. And he multiple times has brought in live mouses. And well, isn't mice plural for multiple? So multiple mice, I guess. And one time he brought in a mouse that was alive, and he dropped it on my foot, and it crawled up my body, and like jumped off me, and it was awful. And then like it was inside the house for like all night trying to find it because we have like a storage room. We had a storage room filled with boxes, and all you heard for the whole night were its little feet scratching through all the boxes around in our storage room. You won? Yeah, Cash, we won. You're still welcome to join if you'd like to play some. It's a pretty sick boss. You don't keep your gear after? No, it's a roguelike. So you reset. You start from the beginning and build up your build again, just like any roguelike. You'll be on after this match. Okay, never mind your scene stuff. You're Ophelia. You are Ophelia. You got the creeps. You're fine, Ophelia. It'll be okay. Actually, I'll play Recluse. How to see more Fisher in the fog? Put on bug spray. Don't, no. Do not put on bug spray. You will harm yourself. Yeah, you gotta take deep breaths, Ophelia. It's a grasshopper. Grasshoppers aren't gonna hurt you. I remember back when I used to live in Vegas, we would get grasshopper season, and we'd get swarms and swarms of grasshopper all throughout Vegas. That shit was crazy. I know one of my closest friends, he hates insects and bugs. He would run every time there'd be a swarm flying around. That shit was hilarious. You just finished downloading Night Rain, you're about to go through the tutorial. Have fun. How would you harm yourself by spraying off on yourself? Like, when they said bug spray, I assume they just meant poison. If they mean bug repellents, then sure. No, like the kind for people, not the kind for kill bugs. Yeah, okay. Int gain? Yeah. I think Night Rain is the first game to get me to like magic without needing Moonlight Greatsword. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, y'all. Water is important. Water is very important. Let's see, what do we got here? You felt it on your foot when you're going to the bathroom. You cut on the light and see him sitting there, and it took your brain cell to process that he was on your foot. I've had a grasshopper on my foot before. I've had a mouse on my foot before. It's okay. Gotta take deep breaths and, you know, take a step back. That was 2 different pings for 2 different areas. Okay. We can go here first. At least it wasn't a bug that could easily hurt you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it wasn't a scary experience. I think we'll be okay. Fun fact, those bug poisons are a neurotoxin that only affect insects. You could drink a cup of it and be fine. You would recommend it, but you could. Oh, fair enough. I don't think you're okay right now. You're feeling stuff on your fingers and foot because you're freaking out. You're letting the insect phobia get the best of you. Ooh. Anyone here a shield mage enthusiast? I am. You're breathing squares in 1, 2, 3, 4 out. The bugs is a neurological reaction for your body to be aware and cautious, usually due to fear and panic. Feeling will go away if you go to your happy place. Damn, I got wrecked. More FP restoration as a recluse. I'll take it. I like seeing the hair flail around on recluse. Silver mirror shield and carrying sword spells are fun. That sounds about right. Hey, do we have a... no, we don't. Oh shit, did you kill any werebears yet? What are werebears, Siphus Ignitus? Basically just hypoventilate until your body calms down. Ride a broom. That'd be sick. Like the owlbears, Siphus? Is that what you mean? She has the hat. She does. Ooh. You're a big fan of Recluse, very strong. I mean, to be honest, all the characters are really strong. You know, you thought this game had big ass bears and whatnot. It does. It's a roguelike, but no bears yet. But hello, Siphus Ignitus. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, sleep camps have them. Correct. There are those creatures in Dark Souls 1 that are like skeleton bears. Sure. And if you kill the dragon at the end of Ronnie's quest, it has the best sword spell in the game. True question mark? Oh my gosh! Adola's Moonblade. I just gave you an idea for a new build. Oh, hope you enjoy it. Wish there were more funny moments like Radon on a tiny horse. I agree with this. Damn, I actually don't think I've ever seen a staff that has sword enchantment on Night Rain yet. What the? We just MLGs in spell form. What's up, man? How's the grind been? It's been okay, no name. It's been a while since you've been here. How are you doing? Have we tried Liza P yet? No. Lots of my viewers have been telling me to play it. That'll be a future poll for y'all to vote on. You're surviving. Life's been rough. I hope things been good for everyone. Well, I'm glad you're here, no name. Hope things get better for you. Enjoy your stay, and welcome to the stream. Even if it's off stream or whatever. No, it's okay. I'll definitely be playing it on stream. I stream Monday through Fridays, so. Welcome back, Ophelia. You feeling better? Glad to have you here, no name. Do I have an Iron Eye? No. It's like improved dodging as a fucking As a recluse. You want to play as the crafted scion? That'd be kind of silly. It'd be a cool mod to play as like bosses and whatnot. Doesn't it already exist? Yeah, a little breakdown, but you think you're stable now? I'm glad you're feeling better, Ophelia. What the? Homie got a legendary? Hold on. Axe of Godfrey. You got fucking Morgoth's curse sword? Holy. I saw a mod of someone playing as him and it's just like spider jumping or jumping spider. Sounds about right. Sending good vibes and heals, Ophelia. You're kind of embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed, Ophelia. It's fine. Alright, Jinx, enjoy your music festival tomorrow. Ooh. Exactly, Ophelia. I agree with you on Broly here. You broke down over a grasshopper? No, you're literally, it's fine. What the? What the? Probably have. Does spamming the magic heart emoji in chat do anything for me? No, just sends all your love to me, that's all. Which is enough. At least I think so. I don't know. Actually, I do know that super likes exist or whatever. Blue flamethrowing giants. Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they? You're just sitting in the light right now? Aw, that's okay. Did I miss? Oh yeah, we're to the right. Don't like how squishy the end class is in this. Well, there has to be some form of diversity with the classes. So it makes sense that the mage is squishy, right? You dare speak of the pot-throwing snipers, you evil being, you. I don't know what my teammates are doing, I was just following them. Don't know how many times you got surprised by the giant pot of screw you. No, honestly, same though. Gosh dang it, Storm is there. I forget what this guy means. The chat over your face made you double take for a second because you thought I looked like similar to Baby No Money. No, young Broly, you're fine. I get that literally every stream. I've had at least 500 people now say I look like Baby No Money or thought I was Baby No Money. You're not the first, don't worry. Don't chase after the mage. I think this means Gaping Dragon. No, it's Monster Demon. Gaping Dragon means it would, if it was all rats, that means Gaping Dragon. Yeah. You should hit him up and get in the music video. No, I'm fine. You feel like you secretly got bars and aren't sharing? Nah, I don't. I can't rap, guys. Duo with MLO, that'd be awesome. The only reason why I would duo with Baby No Money is if he magically came across me, or if like enough people told him, "Hey, you got this weird lookalike guy that streams on YouTube. You should go check him out." And then he comes. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get his attention like that. He's a human being that's also busy, so I don't want to bother him, let alone pretty much any content creator at that. I'm just lame like that. Spam his fucking comments. No, it's fine. I'm happy with where I'm at now. I appreciate you guys though, you guys are awesome. Ow. You be hyped for you, for real? Thanks, I appreciate it. Why can't you sleep, young Broly? Do you have insomnia or is it just ADHD? He's about to go blue. Nah, no blue for him. Not this time. It was crazy seeing him go blue. I didn't know he could go blue like that. That was so crazy to see him go blue like that, honestly. What are we peening? Oh yeah, we can finish that. We appreciate for the entertainment and the interactivity. It's like a breath of fresh air in the streaming community. That's honestly such a crazy statement to me. Like, the whole reason I got into streaming is because it's like, oh, I get to play games that I like and interact with people, potentially, if people like me. Okay, that sounds cool. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was like one of the main selling points for streaming. Other than just being good at games and whatnot. There's the last fucker. A lot of streamers lack that. You have an issue that if anything disturbs you, you wake up and you can't sleep again until your body says you can sleep 1 hour or 17 hours if you're awoken you do not rest. That's unfortunate. I respect it though. Right, it's annoying the ones that play vids of them already doing stuff. It's weird. Wait, people actually do that? I've had people joke about, I've had people join my stream and say that this is pre-recorded. I thought they were just playing into a bit. People actually do that? Okay, this boss, his curb sword is good. The dancer. That's crazy. How should I say your name, by the way? Is it K-Gel or just Gel? Or K-Gel W? Bro. I guess I explained some of the people who would say that my stream is pre-recorded and just not budge on it whatsoever. I thought they were just trolls. Cello without the O. Chell. That's a weird way to pronounce that with the J. I see. To be fair, you have an extra 4 hours on average daily, and wherever it's a normal person, it catches up for you, it however does not. Fair. It's Norwegian? Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. So, Chell. Alright, I'll try to keep that in mind. I might forget in the future, and if I do, I apologize. Just remind me. But that's pretty cool. Oh, is this the fucking... I just realized we're in the ice boss you just fought. Got a dope name, bro. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment. Never met someone from Norway. Oh, you meant for Chell. Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty cool looking name. Yeah, this is awful. It's crazy. Yippee! Jump scare, hello. You are from America, your uncle who you named after is from Norway. Ah. Avarice is very fitting in this verse. You think it fits you too, Putthead. It sounds like a name you'd get when you're knighted. Thanks. Your partner Norwegian? Ah, that's pretty cool. It's still pretty cool regardless. I should have used the jumping thing. Yes, that works. And his name does sound like a knight's name. I guess so. What it do, Avarice? Nothing much, man. What about you, Raven? Just passing through. Want to say hope you have a wonderful stream. Thanks, ML. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well yourself. Yoji Dark Souls character was named Godric before Godric was made. You want copyrights? Well, now. If it's of any relatability, just chilling watching the stream while playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hey, have fun. What is this? Collapsing stars. Holy, hold on. What is collapsing stars like? Oh shit, it's that one. When I was a when it was just Demon Souls that was out, and Dark Souls had yet to exist, there was a time when I would make stick figure comics. And one time, one of the comics that I made that I was really heavily into was like supposed to be like if Demon Souls got a sequel, and I called it Light Souls. And then like 2011, whenever Dark Souls came out, then Dark Souls came out, and I was like, holy shit, I was like halfway right. So naming the Carrion, the spell sword build after me. Oh, thanks, Casual Fox. Item discovery could go hard actually. Hold on. Improve skill attack power. Let's not get rid of the shield. And I'll do this. Because these are all kind of blah. Yeah, that's good. You go ahead and go after FromSoft. You want to see that? What does this mean? Honestly, like to see other players as bosses, not just like an evasion type deal, but like full-blown fights of memorialized players, each one of them playstyle, but actual bosses. So a tribute to like Souls content creators or whatnot, like Zoli the Witch or in Prod. What is this map that I have right now? That would be pretty cool, actually. I agree, but as a mod, that's very ambitious. But I agree that'd be pretty sick, though. You press triangle with the map up. Thank you. Thank you, Chal. I was like, what is going on? That's pretty cool, though. I didn't know that existed until now. Actually, I fuck with that. Nightwing with subs one day. Already has Raven. I've already done that. I just did that earlier today, actually. Jinx, who's one of my viewers who recently just became mod as well for my chat, was playing, and we're gonna be having another one of my regulars that watches my stream join after this playthrough. Press down to see inside mines. But yeah, I know about the D-pad ones, but I didn't know about the triangle one. That's pretty cool. You missed your chance. Are you PC, Raven? Gravity magic go burr. Yeah, no, gravity magic do go burr. Sadly, no. Then unfortunately we wouldn't be able to play together anyways because Night Rain doesn't crossplay for whatever reason. What is attacking me? Stop it. Hello? Okay. It was made by the apprentice of Dark Souls. What was made by the apprentice of Dark Souls? Night Rain? You mean it was made by a different director? I don't know if they're the apprentice. It's by the same people. It's by the same director that made Dark Souls 2. Or that directed Dark Souls 2, I should say. Would that still be considered apprentice even after like 10, 15 years later though? Yeah, I think you told Miyazaki, correct? What up? How's the Everdark Dragon fight? Gonna go try it in a bit. It's sick. I just beat him on my last run. Now I'm just doing this run for fun, and then one of my viewers will be joining us to play some more Night Rain. So honestly, pretty cool. How are you doing, Ronaldo? Danny, reminder that you're enough, you're loved and cared for. And also, same to you, Solo. You're enough, you're loved and cared for, and everyone else in the stream as well. You're loved, you're enough, you're cared for. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. And I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Wait a minute, Avarice wife. If Avarice is your wife, then what is your name? No, I'm just Avarice wife. No, don't overthink it. It's just a silly inside joke name. So no wife? No wife? Yeah, so no wife. Helped him with everything but Bloodborne. Now he's taking over Miyazaki's Soul Reign. You've been bamboozled? No, you haven't. It's just Night Rain that he's taken over. And he has stated that he hopes to have his own project one day that's not Dark Souls, though. Your girlfriend leave you. Your girlfriend leave you because of gaming. Work always, so give you some free time. Your girlfriend left you because you gamed? That sounds crazy. No, never X2. But I guess that just means it didn't work out. You both have different priorities in life. And that's fine, I guess, as long as she didn't make your life live in hell because of it. Say you and around 10 other close friends have been working on the Souls-like. Would you be interested in a test queue once a version is available? I would like to see some form of like trailer first, but it does pique my interest. I do like Souls-likes, so I would be pretty interested. Yes. Man, at level 11 is kind of crazy. You may or may not have a test trailer in the works. Well, I would definitely be interested, probably. And I think the trailer will determine if I'm even more interested or not. Does that make sense? You see, use Recluse. Any tips for her? You need to complete her remembrance. The other characters you have done with already. Tips with her: just make sure you always have your FP regen up, and that's it. You only go to 15, correct? And then, as for spells, really, if you have a relic that you're using that enhances one spell type over the other, then obviously utilize that. But if you get like Renala's Full Moon or Brownie's Dark Moon, those are pretty good spells to just have in general. They consume a lot of FP, but man, the damage is insane. If you don't see a Smo skin for Raider on Unsullied Night Rain, there's not a Smo skin so far. There's only Havel and Onion Bro as Dark Soul skins so far. There could be more in the future though. Who knows? Really wish they would put in the spells from the DLC. It could be a future thing. This game was in the works before DLC was even a theme, right? So, it could be a future thing that gets added. The DLC is coming end of the year, right? Just enter between October to December. They said the end of the 4th quarter, so that could be any month towards the end of the year. Yeah, where everyone has interest in trying points. Never would you say anyone's obligated to like the same things as you or anything you make. You just seem like a chill guy who actually enjoys Souls, of course. Not enjoy Souls for views. They can't wait for it? Same. Fun fact, this boss is semi-weak to Rot and Poison. Really? Speaking of DLC, I hope Innocent eventually does. Has some cool cut weapons and stuff that would be neat to see. Huh. One of the staffs give a pass case, casing the Rain of Stars, which you thought was cool. Fair. Is it really? I have a question. Do people really just play Souls for the views and not because they actually enjoy Souls? Sorry, that was a waste of an ult, but I'd rather do that than get Frostbite. Yes, all the time. But there's like no enjoyment in like playing a game you don't like though. Or am I wrong? Got plenty of rage compilation farmers. Oh, you mean clip farmers? Yeah, but they do more than just souls. They do like any game they can, or content farms where they just overreact, right? There's people who hate these types of games, but it has such a huge following, they play it for views. No, I just like Souls stuff. I've been playing Souls games for 17 years now, since I was 9. So, I just genuinely really like Souls stuff. Fortunately, friend of yours actually bought it just to have it. That's crazy. You see videos of people who play all different types of games but play Souls games and they admit they hate the games. It's crazy. Souls is a lifestyle? I suppose so. I play them only for views because it's what the viewers want. But what if the viewers just go to a Souls creator that they actually enjoy, that actually likes Souls content, you know? Did I play another Crab's Treasure? No. Again, another game I've been being asked to play a lot. It's in the list of themes for future polls. Whoops. I've written a list. I'll fix my camera too real quick. Also, hi Ramiel. I've written a list of themes that my viewers have asked for consistently. My phone. So let's see here. I'll open it. Where it is? There it is. Here's games that all of you guys have been asking me consistently to play. They will be added to a future poll when the time comes. We have Another Crab's Treasure, Wu Chain Fallen Feathers, Neo 1, 2, and eventually 3 when it comes out. Liza P plus its DLC, Mortal Shell 1, and eventually 2 when that comes out, and then Black Myth Wukong. You guys have been asking me to play these games, or asked if I'm playing them anytime soon whatsoever, and it's just like, eventually. The one game that I have played, that is not FromSoft recently was for the first Berserker Kazan. I played the demo of that before it came out and I was hooked, pre-ordered it, the deluxe and everything, and then I guess they got like a few days early access. Played the shit out of that. That was awesome. Love Kazan. I definitely might play that more in the future. Liza P is peak Souls-like. I would say Kazan is too. Yo, Cash, you still there? Oh shit. You should be able to join the VC Cash that I am in. Just join whenever you're ready. I gave you perms to be able to join. It's also good, Berserker man, but party hard, play on hardest now. But huh? Pardon me. What does this mean? It's pretty hard. On hardest, like the hardest difficulty. Oh, I believe you. Fucking first Berserker Kazan, I went through pretty decently. There was only 2 bosses that I got really stuck on. This is before Kazan got any patches, so I don't know if like any bosses have been nerfed since then. But the fucking the Dark Elf boss, fuck dude, her fucking shield, I fucking hated that bot. She took me like 30 tries, dude. She genuinely was making me really upset because her legit herself as a boss was perfectly fine. She was easy. It was the stupid shield gimmick that made her design so fucking annoying, dude. I fucking hated that boss fight. If it wasn't for the stupid shield gimmick, I would have gotten her like probably first try. But it's whatever. And then other than Dark Elf, I also struggled with the very final boss fight. I forget his name, but obviously Kazan's best friend, Ozma. There we go. Ozma was also a fight. It took me a hot minute to beat. But other than that, every other boss took me around first to like 5 tries, maybe a little more. Pretty fun game. Really, really liked it. And I definitely want to revisit it in the future. When you play Night Rain, you always run the relic from the Sentient Pest and the permanent attack power-up for each Evergel prisoner defeated, and you only use those with Iron Eye. Fair enough. I'm glad you can relate, Ronaldo. I don't know if she's been nerfed since then, but goddamn, she was fucking frustrated as hell. Head into bed, keep up the awesome work, you'll catch you on the next one. Thanks, Casual Flex, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I appreciate you. You can use dodge, charge heavy, dodge, charge heavies, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I forgot how I beat her. I mean, I streamed all of it, but I was getting like 0 to 1 viewers, and then my stomach tried to kill me. Hey, where do people get together now? These days to play Night Rain. You only play with people, voice chat. Can anyone recommend you a Discord something? I just play with randos, Pedro. I platted the game with all with the randos, so I'm just crazy. That's how you did it? Fair. I'm currently waiting for one of my viewers to join because they wanted to play with me. Oh my gosh, Casey, if you were a random viewer, I would have banned you immediately. But hello, Casey. You're gonna turn into, it's early morning, you should go to bed. Hours ago, I was getting out and talking. Thanks for being here, Sir Awesome. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Appreciate your work for your Demon Souls mod. Have a wonderful rest of your night, or early morning, I guess, and get good sleep, man. Playing with randos is so sad you can never play squishy characters. Fair. What the fuck, Angry? Angry gets a pass because they're one of my close friends, so... yeah, Casey gets a pass. Thank you so much, and you have a good one. Of course, appreciate you. Hey Casey, how you doing? You excited for Elden Ring Saturday? You're laying on the couch. If you're on a computer, you'd play with you guys. You're fine, Pedro. Currently, I'm only playing with my regular viewers that seem chill. Any newcomers do not get the privilege, unfortunately. Yeah? Elden Ring hasn't gotten any major updates, has it? Will the mods that we had still work? My rating on your route, I'd say it's 6 out of 10. It's not bad, and I'm not saying it isn't amazing either. It's just kind of like, I'm just like, it's like I wish we didn't have to do this, but I understand why we have to do this, so it's whatever. You know what I mean? Why don't the viewers go watch people who like the game? It could be multiple different reasons. They like the streamer they're watching, then they don't want to watch others, they want to watch them suffer. That's fair enough, Solo. Yeah, you had a good Discord channel to play, but now most Discords are dead. Probably just stick in the main Discord. You don't like watching streamers 98% of the time. You're currently the only one that you watch. Holy moly. Is that a compliment? Mod should be fine, hopefully. I hope. We currently have a system sort of like invading, but it's guild-based. Guild could be comparable to Covenant. You join a few guys, match guilds at the same time of playing your friends. If not, that sounds interesting. How long have you guys been working on this game for, Broly? Cash, I'm waiting for you, homie. No rush, but still, just letting you know, I'm waiting for you right now. 7 years? Okay, wait, you might be cooking onto something. What engine are you guys using? Unity, Godot, Unreal 4, Unreal 5. Well, if it was 7 years ago, it's probably like something before Unreal 5. Last patch notes in the Steam activity log was October 2024. Oh yeah, they should still work then. Unreal 4. Hey, wait. You might have been cooking. I'm waiting, Yun. Wait, you got me peaked. 7 years? You guys have been working on this game? That's actually crazy. You've piqued my interest even more now. That's like dedication, you know. That's like you guys had like passion and love and hope. You got me peaked now. You just don't like most streamers. Too loud, screaming, rage, and obnoxious. You can't handle loud, obnoxious people. Do I get too loud sometimes? Cash, join the VC whenever you're ready, homie. Just waiting for you to join. You should be able to. It's definitely a compliment to you. You're chill and relaxing while playing, and your voice is soothing to you. Oh, I'm glad. Some people just join and tell me to stop faking my voice. And I'm like, I don't know what to say to that. It started as 4 of us. We have collected the extra 11 over time. They're all goats. Love them like family. You can just say we poured heart and soul, and no pun intended. Holy shit. Well, call me interested, young Broly. I'm not a big content creator, but I would love to try out your game if it's good at all. I'm not saying it isn't good. Has that happened recently? Yes, Casey. It has. Cash, is that you?
Hello?
Yeah, can you guys hear Cash? Hello? Hello?
How do I sound?
You sound good, man.
Oh yeah. Like, so I got my girlfriend got me this mic because usually we're like we travel a lot, like a lot.
Yeah.
And usually whenever we travel, I usually want to record my music, but I have this like setup, like the studio setup, and it's just like way easier to just bring something like portable. So I have this portable mic that this is the first time I plugged it up. I was like, wow, this is how it works.
You sound so much cleaner compared to last time.
Very clean. I sound mastered. I feel like I'm about to make some ASMR. Just I'm going to start tapping my controller in a second.
Yes, Raider, it's Ellie. Yeah, this is PC. He's a little loud. Let's see.
Let me turn it down. Let's turn it down.
No, I can turn you down myself. You're fine. You're fine for me.
Okay, what about now? Oh.
I guess you're good now. You're good. You are good. Okay, wait, maybe not anymore. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, good. Hi.
What's up?
Perfect. Hello? Okay, well, they're fucking with their mic. ETA for trailers about the end of next year, seeing as that's when you guess the test will come up. Our group personally doesn't care for good views. We're making something for the people to love. You really don't even want to sell it. Fair enough. Well, just the fact that, like, at first you had me interested. I was like, yeah, I'd like to see a trailer first. But once you said you and your team put, like, this is 7 years worth of work. Like, that just speaks volumes to me personally. I'm interested, like, fully. I would like to try it out whenever you guys are ready for that, honestly. That sounds sick. Like, not even gonna lie. That sounds awesome. You still there, Cash? Or are you still messing with your stuff?
No, I'm loading in right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, viewers, welcome Cash. This is one of my regulars. You've probably chatted with him before in my past streams. He's a cool guy. I don't mind having him join for some Night Rain.
Just a chill guy, for real.
Yeah, for real. You would say it like that.
So how do we do this last time?
I will send you an invite. I think you added me on Steam, right?
Yeah.
Are you online on Steam? Because I don't see you online.
I don't know if it updated that or just my computer is just realizing that, hey, if he's playing the game, he doesn't need Steam open. We can close it. because like now it just closes and I have to reopen it. But I'm on right now.
Oh yeah, bro. Question for Cash. Can we get a tease of some music if that's okay with you, Avarice? Or where can you find bro not to interrupt your stream? Cash, you wanna shout out your music?
Oh, so for music, I currently don't. I'm one of those people that like, I don't know if anyone knows somebody who makes music, and then you're like, yo, man, you should put this out there. And they're like, man, it's not ready, man. It needs to be perfect. It's not perfect. Yeah, I need it to be perfect. Right. And then they'll do that for 40 years. And then by the time they release it, it's like dubstep is bad now. We don't listen to dubstep. So it's like, I think I'm currently getting ready to start releasing. Again, it's kind of in the mix of me working, like I'm gone out of the house for like 12 hours at a time. So it's kind of me figuring out when's the best time to record. I have so much music. I think that's what's gotten intimidating. Me having like years worth of music, because I've been doing this since I was 15. I even went to college for it. I was a vocal major. And I was a double major actually, and I was a pianist and I did a little bit of percussion. But me doing all of those things and still having to teach myself how to produce, which is really cool. I just kind of got lost in producing, but now I'm getting ready to start releasing this year. So I want to say by the end of this month, I'll have a page. I have pages set up, but I'll be releasing like more consistently. Like even doing this right now, like I'm planning on starting to do some YouTube streams so you guys can see the process. Because when I say like I'll start, like even after I watch after I watch these streams, I'll just like sit on the computer and I'll be making music till like 7 a.m. and end up having like 5 songs done. So it's coming. I'm glad you guys or somebody wants to hear it, because like it's tripping me out. Me and my ASMR mic right now, it's tripping me out. I never used this mic. This sounds really good.
Yeah, you sound like me for real. Like
it's just
crazy.
Quiet room. Like you can't even tell what room I'm sitting in. Like you can't.
Same.
I think that's what I like. And there's no interface. I think I might shout out this brand if I do streams. There's no interface. I'm a big stickler on mic to interface. USB mics are like, I'm like, why would you do that? But hearing it now, I'm just like impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed.
For the microphone?
Yeah, like me direct MP, like so, and I've become a sound head, I think, in the years of me producing. Like specific, like crazy headphones. Like I think one time I bought these headphones that had like 12 different drivers in them. Like, you know how like normal over the ears have like 1, 2 on either side? Like, no, this had like 12 small ones. So it was like 3D sound. It was crazy. Like I don't even understand how I discovered them, but I was like, no, I need that for my music. It's gonna be perfect, I promise. And it was just like I'm pretty sure I lost them. So I like this sounds really good. So when you use mics and you're processing audio, a lot of the time you use that interface to cut out the middleman, you know, and doing direct to like from MP3, maybe it like honestly, it's been a while since I've tried it, but I used to have this Yeti Snowball. That's kind of a beginner, you know, mic for
everyone.
Yeah, everyone uses it for something, whether it's room recording, like recording instruments, like live sessions and stuff. I think it's what is it called? A cardioid or something. I can't remember the term for it, but it's the omnidirectional one. So it was never really great for singing, because I'm a singer. I don't know if I disclosed that. I didn't disclose that. I'm a singer, songwriter, producer, engineer, music guy. Let's just say music guy. So like, yeah, like direct to computer, like or direct to whatever you're using, whether it's a desktop or a laptop, it doesn't really process the sound correctly. I don't want to say correctly, but I think it doesn't get the fullness of your voice. Versus if you're using an interface where you can like control the level of, you know, the raw audio. So I don't know. It's kind of blowing and I'm talking and saying a lot of empty words because I really am paying attention to my voice. It's blowing my mind right now.
No, you're fine.
I'm
one
geeking out.
One second. My heartfelt piece to you, sir, is that the only person who can stop you is you. Plus, bro, you're super qualified and it's just like driving a car. Why be scared when you know you got it, bro? You expect that link one of those days, these days, so you can hear some. Also, Censor, apologies for the very late reply. I just did not want to interrupt my boy Cash. But hello, what did you miss? Just doing some Night Rain stream. Started my next playthrough that y'all voted on, and it's been good so far. All right, you're good, Cash. My bad.
I think I joined you. Am I joining? I can't tell.
Yeah, you're in.
Oh yeah, we're in here.
You gotta do Ice Boy still.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of his relic. I'm gonna be real with you.
The ice. Go invis with the ice when it's procced. Starting armament does ice. There we go.
It's very like, I'm pretty sure that's what his original relic does. No, am I right? Am I tripping?
I think two of the sets may be still the same, but one is different. Maybe potentially. So let me select. Can I not select like boss relics only in the filter? Alright, that's a bit silly. Let's see, let's go. I think you have any color relic, you do. I am looking right now. Yeah, Knight of Miasma. Frostbite and Vicinity Conceals Self. Changes compatible armament to Chilling Mist. Attack power up and facing Frostbite afflicted enemies. So that's the one he drops when you kill him the first time. And then the one that you can buy when you defeat him is Frostbite and Vicinity Conceal Self. Starting armament inflicts frost and improved physical damage negation. So there is a bit of a difference. I think they both have their own use case, honestly. It's just the kind of relic where it's like if you wanted to stick with your base weapon the whole run and bring that to purple or yellow with Crater, then like that's like a good relic for that niche case.
Where's... Okay, so I bought it. I'm trying to do the or maybe I was tripping and I thought there was a wilder relic that like had fire up +3 or something. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that was a roll I saw on YouTube.
Ever, do you collect any Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon or MTG or anything? No, I can never get into Pokemon or Magic the Gathering, but I did used to play Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day when I was a little kid in high school because my uncles would play it. And I got heavy into Dueling Nexus for a bit, the website. And I had friends that I play with on that, but I haven't done that since like 2019. I'm not like a huge Yu-Gi-Oh nerd or anything like that. I just like, it was the only card game I really could get into. Otherwise, nowadays, no, not really. And I never really collected it. It's more so I got all the hand-me-downs from my uncles, and then Dueling Nexus was like my way to kind of like fuck around without needing to buy any cards. You're thinking of the Grand Islay scene. It's a wilder relic. Our activation spreads fire in area. Changes compatible armament skill to Flaming Strike at start of expedition and fire attack power +2. You get it from the collector signboard. Yeah.
Fire Grace.
What about you, Broly? I'm guessing you are into one or more. What about like pops or anything? Pops. Fuck. Pops were never a thing for me when I was a kid. They existed, but that was more like in the 90s. And I was born on 2000. Like they were a thing back then, but nowhere near as popular when I was a kid growing up. At least where I was in the US. I grew up in Vegas my whole life, so Pops wasn't really a thing at that time, or it wasn't really popping off. Or I could be thinking of something entirely different, but I think I know what you're talking about. I've never really been a collector of things. Unless it was like a video game that I was playing, like Minecraft, and I collect like, you know, as much diamonds as I can or something. Otherwise, never really been one to collect things like cards or toys or stuff like that. Yo. Double Wilder. You collect anime collectibles and video game merch. You have all the card games, but you only specifically collected Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. How are things going? They're going okay, Justin. I beat the Everdark boss a while ago, so tomorrow will probably, or later today, because I guess it already is Friday. Later today will be an Demon Soul stream once I fix the issue that I was having last time. Get to finish playing that Demon Souls mod, thankfully, because that mod was sick as heck, and I want to be able to play it more. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, Justin. How was work, Cash?
Work. I think I was in the shower laughing to myself because I was like, I already know he's going to ask me how work was. And I'm just going to I need to figure out a funny way to just talk about my job to people who don't necessarily know the shenanigans of that industry. It's a lot of shenanigans.
1 second, Broly. I'll answer your question.
Work. So I guess you know I'm gonna use your viewers because now they're our viewers. I'm gonna practice explaining things. So what I do for work is really based around building houses. So whether we have sheetrock, we have windows, we have doors, house stuff. Just house stuff in general. But it's like, the framing, whether it's like the wooden parts or just getting stuff ready for the job sites, because we kind of put them together and then send them to different sites, kind of all put together. It's almost like making Legos, but houses. So today in particular was one of those days where it's like, okay, we're paid today, it's the last day of the week. I don't want to be here. It's not Friday night, but it's Thursday night. Close enough kind of thing. And boy, when I say things just went bad, like things went bad early. And normally I can tell, like walking in, I'm like, okay, am I going to be chill today or extra chill? Because I like when I get to be extra chill. Today was not that day. It was like I'm trying to think. You know, in Courage the Cowardly Dog, when something's happening and he's just like spazzing out and just, trying to explain it by transforming into different things.
Yeah.
It felt like that's how people were talking to each other. And I'm just looking at people with a straight face like, yeah. Right. Totally. Yeah, no, I think I pretty much just had my headphones in and I was being the headphone guy from Simpsons, the bus driver. I was just chilling. And things were on fire and going crazy. And I was just like, man, I can't wait to get home and play the Raining Knight. I was excited. I was like, I've been waiting all week to play this game. And I'm running around with 2 big ass swords. So here we are.
Fair enough, man. I'm glad you're here. Gun Broly said, I guess you're either a contractor or a foreman.
I think closer to a foreman. Like, not me in particular, but yeah. Yeah, I'm like up there on that.
One died on you, didn't know if the message sent to the person you're playing with. Remember that you're enough, you're loved and cared for. Your girlfriend worked in residential construction for a bit and said windows are one of the worst parts of putting one together. Is this true?
Yes. Any little like thing wrong, you just gotta do the whole thing over. It is so annoying. Oh my gosh, it's annoying.
And that's for you, Young Broly. I originally read that as Dark Souls or Dark Souls Remastered, but I know you mean Demon Souls or Demon Souls Remake. I have OG Demon Souls. It is a really cool mod called the Expanded Collection. That person that was here, Mr. Awesome or whatever the name was, or something like that. They were the main mod developer, and they just happened to come across my stream from yesterday, and we're down to like be, hey, this is why you kept crashing here, and help me kind of troubleshoot, which is really cool. But they pretty much like expanded Demon Souls with like restoring a lot of the cut content, making all the out of bounds areas that have way too much design in them be actual like explorable, playable places and whatnot. It's really cool. I just, towards the end of the stream, I kept crashing, wouldn't load anymore, and I had to like end stream early because of it. Not before playing some Nightmare Kart in Mario Kart for the Wii, and then having a weird fucking crash, and then just ending it there. But yeah, I'm a Demon Souls fanboy, like a hard Demon Souls fanboy. So you will catch me dead playing Demon Souls Remake on stream. I did play it. I new gamed it 3 times, so I can get the stupid penetrator armor set. But otherwise, I take this with a grain of salt because I have a very biased opinion. I fucking hate the Demon Souls Remake with a passion. I feel personally it is a spit into Miyazaki's face. I do not like it. I do not claim Demon Souls Remake. That's just me though. It's graphically a very, very, very beautiful game, but man, Blue Point really ruined it for me by changing like the moving mechanics with startup frames and all that stuff. I do not like it. Also, hi Abdallah. I know you said hi earlier. Didn't say hi back because I don't want to interrupt Cash, but I'm currently level 4. This is the first day, so I mean we just started, but yeah. So you must be a chill guy. You have a mod devs coming for you, game devs coming for you. You didn't like remake too much either. You were just curious. And that's fair. I wanted to give my humble opinion, but I don't want to like be like, oh yeah, I fucking hate. Like, I'm not trying to say like I fucking hate it. Like negative, but I hate it. It's a good game. It's just, in my opinion, I would call Demon Souls Remake a Souls-like, and then OG Demon Souls, because from Blue Point just like slapped FromSoft's original vision by changing the artistic design completely, the music completely, and the movement. They literally nerfed movement in Demon Souls, making you have to play a bit differently now with how you walk around and roll. What is?
There's a way to get up here. I forgot how to do it though. There's a shortcut to get up underneath there.
I could go for hours on why I dislike the Demon Souls remake, but yeah. You honestly like that, you're definitely right in saying it's more of a Souls-like instead of a remake. And I know like you said, I know some people like Demon Souls remake because some people just cared about having a really high graphically demanding game that's a Souls-like. I respect that. But as a Demon Souls fanboy, if I'm gonna get a Demon Souls remake, I want a proper Demon Souls remake. Don't give me none of that fake shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can still make a very graphically beautiful game while respecting the artistic vision that Miyazaki had for the game. And they just did not. And I didn't really approve of that personally. When I first played the Demon Souls remake, at first I was like, wow, this is really cool. But as I got towards the end of the first game and into New Game Plus, it just started spiraling more and more further down for me, honestly. And then once I got to third game, I was just like, yeah, I'm done. I got everything I wanted. It was a cool experience overall, but too many changes overall that I really just did not appreciate. I also don't like that they brought content that was already in Demon Souls, like, you know, the red and blue knight armor and other stuff that you could not obtain in the OG game but was in the OG game, and made it obtainable via deluxe edition and pre-order bonus. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. That also added to my bitterness of the game. I was like, it would have been cool to be able to have all this stuff without it being gate kept from money and pre-orders.
I'm trying to think. Did I? No, I played a good chunk of it, and then I stopped because, yeah, like you said, it doesn't feel right. Yeah.
They be no money. Hi, Mean Obelisk. I'm his twin brother, but thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to the stream. Are we doing the Everjail? Is that what's going on here? I'm coming for you, Cash. This isn't the boss, but that's okay. Boss is up here. Just glad to see a stream on YouTube that's not Brain Rot or Pokemon pack opening. Hey, I'm here and I like playing games that I like. That's most of these Souls games. Hello. And I look like baby no money.
Can he be poisoned?
Can who be poisoned? The Ice Dragon?
Yeah.
Yes. And you can be Scarlet Rotted as well. Sorry. Little my inner demons. The hilarious scene is if you go down one short, it's somebody opening Pokemon packs.
I feel so bad because we got wrapped up in being over here that I completely forgot to open the Everjail.
Nah, it's okay.
Homeboy was waiting down there. He was
he was respecting your ping.
It's like, I'll just open this other one. Yeah, nah, he wasn't having that.
Nah, I honestly, I get it.
I don't blame him. He's like, what are these guys doing? There's nothing over there. I understand.
Yeah. I honestly, I feel it. scroll down once and you hear tra la 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 over Roblox gameplay. What's tra la 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 la?
Oh, the sound, the song.
You weren't joking when you said everyone says "pay me no money." No, I wasn't. I was being dead ass. I get this multiple times. One time, two multiple times every stream, without a doubt. I've been streaming for 2 months now, so I would say it's been a couple hundred times now since I've gotten this. Both offline and online. Like, it's insane. You like that one song with Young Gravy? About the Teslas? I wouldn't know. There's like 3 or 4 songs I know of Baby No Money, which is Check, the George Lopez sample one, Boom 2, and like one other one. Shit Loki's Go Hard. I believe it. I was going over this with one of my regulars here, but I also like definitely look like Baby No Money, even more so when you look at pictures of him where he's not doing like a professional shooting and it's just like a basic phone picture of him. Then like him and I really look alike. It was just crazy. What happened to the other player? They left because Cashier made a peen for an Everjail and then just didn't follow up with it. And our third wasn't having it.
Completely forgot about it.
Which I respect. I can't complain or criticize that, honestly. I'd probably be just as upset if that happened to me.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, Bruce, why the close-up camera? Excuse my voice cracks. Why the close-up camera? Because why not? You don't want to be all up and close and personal?
I don't like. A lot of people dislike this boss, but he's just okay.
I think he's a cool
We've
boss.
had worse. Right, like we've had worse bosses. He's okay.
Because it's a good looking face. I'm good looking. No, zoom back out. You're afraid of intimacy. That's funny. I like that.
The death bar is like, I just got here.
Literally. Bird spawns in, gets taken out. Can you zoom in a little more? Unfortunately, this is the most I can zoom in. Wait, actually no, hold on. Wait, no, I think I just lied. Hold on. I think... Hi guys.
That can be a gift right there.
Hi. This is the most I can do.
My phone just died and come back on. Wow, it did.
Alright, I'll zoom back out. This is why you like coming here. Glad you like coming here, Mike. Eat the camera for chat, mommy. Hola, ¿qué haces? No habla español. Me llamo inglés. You're losing your shit with YouTube? What's wrong, Ray? Also, hi, Ray.
Of all the Night Rain field bosses, which ones are your no bosses? Like, it's a waste of time. It takes too long. Like, that'd be yeah. What is your top 4?
The first one would be Bellbearing Hunter. Now, I'm not saying this because Bellbearing Hunter is hard or anything. I've had, when I have teammates that are competent and know how to play the game, and we get like good weapons, we can kill Bellbearing Hunter like he's fucking nothing, just easy. But like most times that are not, I'll get people who aren't that good at the game or aren't as competent, or we got bad pulls, and in that case, he's just a waste of time. I would say next up after Bellbearing Hunter would be Gargoyle, mainly for the same reasons. Again, not really that hard, but with incompetent teammates or bad weapon pulls, Gargoyle can just be more of a waste of time than it is helpful. I think those are like the standard for pretty much anyone that plays Night Rain. I think would agree with me for the most part. Outside of Bellbearing Hunter and Black Flame Gargoyle, I guess sometimes Carrion Knight, because I've also had times where Carrion Knight can just, you know, in my brain I'm like, oh, Carrion Knight, we can beat the fuck out of him, he's easy, and then my teammates die like 3 times and then they're on 3 bars of revive, and I'm like, what the fuck, like, and then it ends up being a huge waste of time. And then other than that, can I think of a 4th boss? Or sometimes it feels like a waste of time because my teammates are just silly. You need to fight the new Everdark boss after your Cyberpunk addiction ends. Fair enough. Hi, Shrek. I guess Deathrite Bird would be another one, but I've never really... Actually, no, I've had quite a few silly Deathrite Bird deaths from team. But, yeah, I guess that'll be my 4. Scrolling through shorts before bed, good luck on the run, Iris. Thanks, I've already killed the boss, actually. I'm just having some fun. Your bonfire dwindles, tarnished, the pillow slowly falls finally. Well, thanks for being here, Broly, I appreciate you. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, and have a wonderful time. Sleep well. I'm doing okay, Ray, how are you? Hi, Cyber, DTS, what does that mean? What about you, Cash? What would your 4 be?
Bellbearing up there. I guess he's not like you said, it's not really difficulty. For me, it's more so like the fact that in this game or in the base game, he's just a dude. He's just a dude with a cool sword. But for whatever reason, in Night Rain, he's like Darth Vader in the hallway. He's that guy. Like, you see him and he will stare you down. He will ignore teammates and still yeet you across. Like, he'll go from one side of the room to the other. So yeah, he's just a waste of his physics, I think, bother me. Him taking no stagger or anything like that. That little stuff just irks me, irritates me. I would say they've kind of nerfed him. The Draconic Sentinel.
I've never had an issue with him personally.
Him as a boss is like, he's just one of the time consumer ones. If he doesn't decide to stay still, he can be annoying. Did we already miss the fight with the troll?
We did the troll.
No, like there's usually when I come over here, he's fighting a troll.
We probably did. Yeah,
because he was just hanging out.
Now, I don't know if you're still here, but appreciate you too, Broly. Draconic Tree Sentinel, that's your Winter Void boss. Fair enough. Also, Cyber, hey, are you feeling better? What's going on with you, man? Bit annoyed with YouTube not wanting to walk through messages, but other than that, you plat Night Rain, and you're about to play Elden Ring as well. Wow, congratulations. That's actually sick. Good job, Ray. That's awesome. What the? Alright, so Cash. It would be Draconic Tree Sentinel, and then Darth Vader. Who are the other two?
I'm trying to think. Oh, that. Oof. The tree spirit thing. The
Ulcerated Tree Spirit?
Worm. Yeah, get him out of here.
Actually, fair point. Ulcerated Tree Spirit can be. I've had teams that don't know how to fucking fight him, and it just ends up being a waste of time. Turns out Elden Ring is a bit easier than Dark Souls, which is good. Fair. You're a good dude. Thanks for asking. Hope your runs are going well. I'm glad. Next will be Liza P. Cyber, you were the one that made that Discord message in the server the other day, right? You're the same Cyber? Or is that a different Cyber? Ooh. If I get another rotten... Oh, that's a cold great axe. Oh no, cold rotten great axe? Wait, that's actually huge.
That is kind of fire.
No, that's a different one. Literally concerned because there was a person in my Discord server, or the community Discord server, that left a very worrisome message. And I was like, not worth fighting. Let's get the power up first. Alright, just wanted to check in with you. Sorry again for constantly changing your username on Discord. You're fine, Ray. Sometimes I'll be like, who is this? I'm like, oh, it's Ray. But, that's okay. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Much love to all of you. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. And enjoy your Elden Ring. Hello, Rage. How you doing? Yeah, let's get this power up and let's fight him down below, which is over here. Just do like a quick jump over here, and then he's literally just chilling. Oh, so you hope they're all good. You didn't know you had a Discord server, so you're not even in it? Okay. Literally, they also go by Cyber, so I figured it was you. They left a message that felt like it could have been something very bad, but I wasn't sure. But like they didn't respond back to me after I was like, hey, you know, you good? And that was the last time I heard from them, so it's just like, well, I hope they're okay. I guess there's nothing I can really do about that. Not getting time to watch stream, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, so if you ever want to play Night Rain sometime,
underneath the ground.
You're actually a good Revenant. You just need Smithing Stones and some Starlight Shards. You're a PC, right? PC player? Oh! That missed. Of course it missed. You're getting PC set up sometime next week. Well, shit, whenever you're a PC player, you've been a cool regular. That's chill. So I wouldn't mind having you join sometime in the future for some Night Rain shenanigans. We already got Jinx here, and then Cash. Oof. Holy fuck, Night Rain 3rd impact? What is this reference? Nice. Or yellow? Yellow! Yeah, you're very kind and stuff. You're more mellow than most people. You know what it's like to... I know, yeah, people seem bad sometimes. Yeah. Hey, would you like a Dragon Queen's Cragblade?
Oh my gosh. Is it a
It's the red.
what type of weapon is it?
It's yellow.
Oh. No, I was saying like what type, like colossal.
It's a straight sword. I think or no, it's I'll just figure it out. It's a thrusting weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want that? Take it.
Didn't I get that last time? I think I did get that last time.
You did. Bro said, "Oh yeah."
Look
Did you get is that Malekith's sword that you got there?
Yeah.
Oh man. Is that a great sword or ultra great sword?
It's a colossal. Oh.
Yo, you mind if I snag that for Raider?
That anime drip.
Things. You got the anime. Wait, you're actually still real.
That goes really far. Wow. Oh yeah, the circle's closing.
It is closing.
Nah, we don't have enough time. Because I was gonna say we can go to the frost camp because they have like the boluses for more frostbite resistance.
We can try.
I mean, yeah, no, it's kind of not gonna happen now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to learn about Ray's PC specs, my Discord server is linked in the description below. If you need help, get in there because you can't get there as easily. I'll happily link it in the chat. Or if Casey can do that for me, I'd appreciate that as well. You should be able to, Casey, since you're a moderator.
Indication.
Should just be able to snag and copy and paste that link from the description to Shorts chat. You're very, very new to PC. You've been playing PlayStation most of your life, so this is a new experience. And I'm with you. For like most of my life, I was console, Sony, Nintendo, and even Xbox kinda. It wasn't until around 15 when I got my first baby's PC. It wasn't until like 17 when I had like a PC that could actually run games solidly. And it wasn't until recently that I got the most beefed out computer ever. Thank you, Casey. That is the Discord link to my server if you would like to join it to learn of Ray's PC specs. I'm curious myself as well, Ray. Oh, this troll over here. I have never.
Yeah, why not?
Drunk Bailey's from a shoe theology. I don't think I've ever actually. Now that I think about it, this is my first time getting Malekith's Black Blade. Period. This is one colossal weapon I have yet to get. It's my first time getting it. Your PC.
I don't think I've ever gotten them either.
Shit, that's our first time getting it for both of us. That's crazy. Your PC you spent over tons of money on because you're a big Evangelion fan, and your PC is a ROG. You think maybe check the box. You got an Evangelion case? Wait, it might be the same Evangelion case I was thinking of.
Wow.
There was an Evangelion case that I was also looking at wanting to get in the future. But it was a what do you call it? A medium tower? And I wanted a full tower. No, I'm good, Eology. It's an Asuka Evangelion one? Dude, that's sick. I'm jelly. I'm gonna get my souls back real quick. Rip Ozzy. Rip Ozzy. Rip the legend.
I'm mad at like the grace shut off as soon as I got to it.
Let me
Oh yeah,
shield.
this is all the way the wrong direction.
Casey, if they keep being silly, you have the right to just ban them immediately. If they're being silly, you send me the specs. Yeah, I'll look forward to seeing it after stream is over.
This is a really ugly run back.
It's okay. I'm out of Estus, so what I'm gonna do is just die near the circle so that getting my souls back is easy, and then I can... Thank you, Casey. Then I can have souls. Oh wait, did it just... Oh...
Oh, because we both die. Oh.
I should have waited for you to respawn and then die. Fuck. That's okay.
But well, we both got to use the Ash of War, so.
Yeah, that was my first time getting that weapon. I was so excited to use it for the boss. Oh well. Again, hopefully we get a third that doesn't leave because of silliness. I respect it.
It's actually, the Ashes of War we made along the way.
Right. While I wait, let's look at this. They were being tolerably silly. They were quoting this obscure old British comedy called The Mighty Boosh. That's fair. Like I said, you didn't have to ban them. I said if they didn't chill out, then you could have, or at least muted them. Oh, this came with the whole ass set. Wait. This is the fucking computer you bought? It was all pre-built? No, I'm not complaining. That's sick. Wait, guys, look at this. Hold on. How do I... is it display capture? Guys, look at this fucking computer. I'll add it to my short stream real quick as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks crazy. Ooh, that looks crazy.
Yeah, same Casey. You paid for it all and you didn't win it. Dude, that's sick though.
I actually have an ROG laptop. That's what I'm playing on.
Look at this computer, guys. This is what fucking Ray got. A fucking Evangelion computer. This is sick. What are the specs though? Dude, the motherboard lights. Dude, this is sick. I'm jealous. 4090.
Does it do that?
That's really good.
Is that graphic like static or does it change?
I think it can change.
Oh wow.
Got the computer case, which is sick. Okay, see, really good motherboard, awesome case, 4090 solid. I don't know about this RAM. Can I see what it is? I just want to see if it's CDR5 and the other specs. Don't know about the RAM. Cooler seems solid. Keyboard is sick. Yeah, what a sick solid PC.
Does it have a custom startup too? Because pre-built, that'd be cool. I was one of those kids that had a PSP and that would try to jailbreak it and try to get this startup to be welcome Mr. Stark or something Jarvis would say. Because I was like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I need that in my life.
It costed you an arm and a leg. How much? I didn't get to see the price. How much was that, Ray? That's sick.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink and heat my pizza up, my pizza up.
All right. I'll be waiting for you. Rip arm and leg. Hi, Balmaclard. I remember you. How you doing? Was it worth being a one-arm gamer with a fancy computer? That's crazy, though. What the... That's cool as hell, dude. I'm jealous. And I have a fucking shredded computer. I have an insane computer and I'm still jealous. Like, what the... That's so cool. I fucking love Evangelion. Although, to be fair, it's a nice computer, real nice, yeah. To be fair, though, if I wanted a cool custom-built computer like that, without it just being parts, you think Ray actually sold their kidney in the black market for that one, actually? I would love, like, a cool, like, I want a custom-built PC like that, like the Evangelion one, but for, like, Demon Souls or something. That would be, like, my little wet dream computer. That'd be sick. Sick. With the parts alone, which he didn't pay piece by piece, he bought it fully together, but it costed, I guess do both. Do it in your currency and USD. I'm curious to see what it was like for you as well. But if you don't mind converting it to USD, that'd be cool. Hey, welcome back, Ophelia. How you doing? 4 in the morning? Couldn't sleep? Welcome back, Justin. Or no, you've been here, never mind. Hello? Hello? Hello?
All right, now I'm back. Oh wow.
Cash.
Who said hello?
They spent $10,000 on that computer. That setup.
Jeez.
And your
USD?
Yeah, USD.
Ooh. Ooh. Huh. If I had pearls, I'd be clutching them.
God damn, where do you get that money from? Golly.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my.
Be honest, you got the OC when you were living in Seoul.
Wait, that's 5 zeros, right? Am I tripping?
That's 4 zeros. That's 100,000 is 5 zeros.
Okay.
10,000 is 4 zeros.
Yeah, I was tripping.
Still 10,000.
I was like, what? Even still.
That could have the 5,000 of that could have been for a 5090.
That's a car. He just wow.
Down payment on a car, down payment on or like rent for an apartment. That's crazy. You to buy it in America, that'd be stupid of you, yeah. Seoul is a city in South Korea in case any education failed you in this instance. No, I've asked about it in the past before, Casey, because they've told me this before in the past. Playing Dark Souls 2? Nice, Ophelia. Oh damn, not even my computer's worth 10 grand. My computer is like 2.5. Like 2,500 altogether. That's crazy. See, the inner geek of me would love to have a really expensive themed computer like that with nice parts, but that requires money that I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
And once you get the PC set up, you're gonna buy you a few games. Any recommendations? Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Sekiro. You reckon most of the cost is for like, oh yeah, it's a custom PC, so the theme itself is why it costs us so much. It's high quality. Other than Souls-likes, if you like roguelike games still, you got Slay the Spire. You got Tyrant's Realm, Nightmare Cart, Die in the Dungeon, Barony, First Berserker Kazan, Hellcard, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Whoa.
Yeah, Portal series. I know they were quick with it.
They were
even
like,
Guilty stuff was never cheap to begin with. Just for the cosplay you did of Rey, you spent $10,000 on it to make it come out good. The fact that you even have that money is crazy. I'm glad you have a well-paying job like that, where you get to like live your life like that. You know,
extremely blessed.
Yeah, blessed for real. I'm happy for you, Rey. That's cool.
You better take this. You don't want
I could never, man. I don't even. My first YouTube paycheck is gonna be like $100, which is still, I'm thankful for that, but goddamn. You work 2 jobs, one being a planetarium, and the other you paint and sell paintings. Wow. Hustling, that's crazy. Do you enjoy both those jobs? I'm glad. That's honestly awesome. My brain cannot fathom that.
I'm always going to recommend, well, it depends. Yeah, it really does depend on what kind of game you like. Cause I like character. I like all kind of games, you know, you know, in the year 2025, I'll play everything. I play everything fun. That's a good way of putting it.
You ever been in planetarium mainly because learning about the galaxy and stars and stuff is their passion? Nice. Honestly, that was my main interest in science too growing up. I love science, but I love like the space part of science, not the other parts of science. I was always intrigued by our galaxy and universe and all that. But learning about our universe and galaxy is also fucking scary.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the next bean? Alright. Like that most recent theory that came out that we are living inside a black hole, and it's very highly likely that's the case. Still being, the theory is still in development, still being proven, but it's already highly likely, and that shit's scary. The games you stay away from is COD, Fortnite, and Battle Royale type games. Besides Apex, you like Apex even if EA fucked the game up. Fair.
Well, all right.
That was me.
And the crazy thing is, because I was like, what's happening? I actually have a key too.
Really obscure in the game Titanfall 2. Shut up, Casey.
Titanfall 2 is goated. Like, it just is.
Titanfall 2 is goated. Casey is just a Titanfall 2 gremlin, though. Uh-oh, I think Casey found a new friend. I'm scared. No, EA doesn't dislike money. EA dislikes creating quality games now. That's the difference.
That's fair.
Angry Magnets and I used to play Northern Star private servers for Titanfall 2. And those were honestly some pretty fun times, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. But I wouldn't go out of my way to play Titanfall 2 if it wasn't for Angry Magnets, so... Best game you've ever played so far that wasn't a Souls-like that you've enjoyed was Clear Obscura Expedition 33. My partner's been playing the fuck out of that game. I've been watching her play it for a while. I do like how the turn-based combat is, but overall I know it's a game that I would get bored with quickly. Even though I like turn-based. It's very lovely down to the music, it's so powerful. It's fair enough. I respect it. I like turn-based games, by the way. It's just as I've gotten older, turn-based games have kind of been less of a prominent genre for me. I think mainly because gacha games ruined turn-based for me. Not saying there can't be any more good turn-based games, I'm just kind of turn-based out is all. But Clear Obscura is very unique in how they do it. I think it's pretty cool.
We can actually, not to cut you off, but we can actually clear the castle because we have Crucible Knights.
Hey, let's go. For horror games, it's Outlast. Dude, I love Outlast. Have you played part 2? Like the horror games that I've enjoyed playing. He's turned off. Who's turned off? You own both games. Nice. Like the old horror games that I've enjoyed playing in these past years, or not in the past years, but from like when I was a teenager to now, was Outlast, Silent Hill, and Resident Evil. Although Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 5 is my most played, funnily enough.
I'm gonna drop it and see if they want it.
I dropped a Golden Order seal. As far as horror goes, the most recent ones you played were Mouthwashing and Signalis. I still gotta play Signalis. Lesbian Robots go hard. Love the Alan Wake games. Fair.
Wow. I think, oh, you know what? Remember that question I asked when I was like, if you can turn a scary game or a horror game into a miniseries?
Waiting.
Like, I think I would say, Evil Within. The first one.
Okay. I see the vision. Control was decent, but it wasn't better than Alan Wake. He loved the game so much, he owned tons of posters and an actual Alan Wake book and the statue and a lamp. Ronnie, I promise you, if you stream Signalis, you will be the most insufferable goblin in your chat the whole time. You will something go crazy wild over the wifeys. I guess I'm playing that on my own time then. I don't need you repeating what you've done to Shay.
Oh no.
Ooh, fast HP? You wouldn't do that. You just said you would. You said you'd be an absolute goblin. You know how much that would make me cry? you start making the highest quality of shit posts. No backseat gaming though. Okay. As far as looter shooters go, you love Destiny, even if it gets a lot of hate due to the prices of the DLCs. They just really ruined Destiny for me personally. I played the shit out of Destiny 1 back when it was first, you know, fresh. Once the Taken King came out, I was kind of done with Destiny. But when Destiny 2 came out, I don't know, the formula, everything just changed so much to how it was once. It just kind of took away the whole breadth of the passion and joy I got from it personally. Start with Destiny 2, so you love the story and lore. You just find Cade hot, not gonna lie, even if he's a robot. The robot fucker. I was hoping to hit him out. He was like right above me.
Actually, fun fact. I wouldn't even call it fun. It's just a fact. I don't know why that tickled me. Wow, you're really aggressive with that pinging, ma'am. The voice actor for Cade in Destiny is the same actor who plays the Green Lantern in the new Superman movie.
Really?
Yeah, the guy who does The Rookie, that show, the cop show, same guy.
Huh. You never watched the new Superman? That's fine, you don't have to. You're not a DC fan? I'm not a fan of the DC movies. But I think the only DC movie I've actually enjoyed was Shazam. They all are so awful. Sorry for all the DC movie fans out there, but all the DC movies are fucking shit, in my opinion. And I can agree with that, Ray. Marvel's had some bangers after Endgame, but honestly, the amount of quality that came after Endgame dwindled hella. There's been very few things I've enjoyed from Marvel as well. Read really good stuff about the new Superman. James Gunn understands the assignment when it comes to superhero movies. Yeah, I was going to give the new superhero movie a watch because I've been hearing a lot of people say that it's really, really good. So, I haven't watched it yet. I will watch it eventually. And I'll see if it changes my opinion of DC now. And obviously it's not going to change my opinion on later DC movies. Or past DC movies, but we'll see.
I feel like personally, DC movies have a bad habit of, like, I don't want to say it's a bad habit, it's just having an identity crisis in terms of what tone to go for. Like, they don't want to be considered goofy comic booky, but at the same time, some of them lean into it too hard, and it takes you out of everything actually happening.
I would say it's also the storytelling and character development in most DC movies are absolute ass and inconsistent and too cringe, in my opinion. You prefer the Oro form of Superman, the same guy that played Gerald Rivia from Metro TV series? Oro form of Superman is a terrible Superman adaptation. We don't need Superman to be Jesus, actually. It's whatever. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion until they're not. Most people just like that version of Superman because he's hot. Henry Cavill is the name you're looking for, by the way. I also hated The Witcher show too. I feel like The Witcher show was awful, or at least the first season I felt was so silly and poorly what's the word? Poorly written. The only good thing I liked from The Witcher season 1 was the fight scenes. Some of the fight scenes, like the 1v1s that Witcher had, that Geralt had, were really good. Otherwise, everything else was kind of just ass for me. Now, I haven't watched any of the other seasons, so I can't speak for the other seasons. But season 1 was such a disappointment for me that I just did not care about the other seasons. So if they had a redemption arc, then good on them. It always breaks my heart to see one of my favorite actors prefer in a flop. You prefer the games of The Witcher a bit more if you may like them a lot more. They are worth the play. Fair.
Actually, I think my first Witcher game was actually the second one.
I've watched my dad play the third one. Pretty cool. I like it. To people's defenses, they say that the series is more like the book than the game, but to my defense, if the series is more like the book, then the book must be awful, because I really did not like the first season. Yes, I have beaten Caligo bar O soap. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm just having fun now before I end stream. Might have some pizza later. The books are good, it's just TV series people like to fuck everything up and ruin the games type shows. Fair. People fucking will defend it though, saying that the show is more like the books though, or faithful to the book series. So it's like, if that's the case, I don't know. Unless people are just trying to find any reason to justify the reason for liking the show. Like, you don't need to create a stupid justification for liking the show. If you like it, you like it. I dislike it for my own reasons. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can have that one.
What's this? Actually, frost resistance would be really nice. You want this?
I'll take it.
I'd gladly take frost resist.
It wouldn't let me have two. That's why I was like, No,
you're fine.
It wouldn't be kind of OP. We can actually go to, what is that pinged? Oh, the troll guy. I was gonna say, if we go to the camp, we can get the boluses for more frost resist.
Reduced FP consumption, sure.
Whoa, what's this? Oh, whoa, what is this?
Ooh, auger.
Oh, Bubble Boy.
Yeah, auger. It's actually huge. Infinite FP restoration with whatever the fuck. With Estus. He's one of the troll dead. Kill the troll! And then I'll join you guys. Alright. Boss time. I'm here. All right. You'll keep me updated with your PC. I look forward to it, Ray. I want pics of your PC when it's set up. I'm jelly. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Jelly. Oh my god. Alright, Len. It will be set up in your Evangelion room. You always love a good Onga Bonga build. Hi, I can't think of a name. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Damn, it took us all the way over here.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, bro, I wanted to do Ice Dragon.
Across the map.
There's a jump thingy here, spirit jump here. Sorry for the scoff and starting to get a lot of phlegm build up in my throat now. Let me boy. Yeah, chill out, recluse, please.
Like we're going. I really do wonder how they're gonna handle penalties and stuff with leaving for ranked.
Me too. I look forward to rank because I would love to get people that are not fucking assholes.
Cause like, does that mean you're going to be in a like queued up with other people with high completion rates, or like, is there a way for you to tell if they've beaten, like how many times they've beaten the boss that you guys are going on?
Mm-hmm.
Like different, I think that's what this game is kind of missing right now. Like granted, I know it's going to be more content to come out, but if there's just more interaction, like there's very bare bones interaction with other players in terms of how to communicate or just like look at the other player. Like hell, I'd even be okay with like a profile thing that you can customize.
Yeah. I was giving the recluse shit.
I was trying to figure out who was pinging something if we're all standing here.
But right now, someone challenged you to 3 fights, one being in Street Fighter 5, Guilty Gear Strive, and Mortal Kombat. Nice.
Oh,
beat their asses.
Yeah.
I know. We still gotta play together, Cash. We gotta do Guilty Gear and we gotta do Mario Kart. I gotta brush off my my Guilty Gear.
Wow, that looks brutal, yo.
Yeah. So chat with me later. Okay. Thanks for being here, Ray. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your time with your friends or fighting people. Yeah. Let's see.
I used to love Dragon Ball Fighters though. Like my gosh.
Me too.
My gosh.
I was a hit and Beerus main, and then I just picked third whoever.
That game had me in a chokehold.
I stopped playing a little because it eventually just became more of a, what do you call it? Just sit there while they fucking just do one big ass combo on you. No, they called you shit because you talk trash about Black Ops 6 being an off-brand Fortnite ripoff. And they challenged you to a fight. Wouldn't that be a Warzone, not Black Ops 6?
Yeah,
So confused.
Warzone.
What a crossover.
Where do we go? That one last one.
Yeah, same thing, bro. Calling from one of my purchase skins that you don't like, it would be, I mean, fair. I mean, the last Call of Duty I've ever enjoyed is Black Ops 3, so I didn't really give a shit about any Call of Duty after that, so I wouldn't really know. If I ever want to play Call of Duty, I just play Black Ops 3. Because I only play for the zombies, really. I only care about zombies.
When did I start caring about zombies? I think this second Black Ops is when I like really cared about zombies.
Fair. It's just that Black Ops 3 has one of the bigger modding scenes. So I can just get whatever like Black Ops 1 and 2 maps I want for Black Ops 3 or World at War maps on Black Ops 3 without needing to pay for shit. So that's why I like going back to Black Ops 3 zombies. Black Ops 2 is goated.
I remember playing Kino the first time. It was terrifying.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, zombies when it was first introduced was pretty scary, I'd say. Especially World at War when you unlock that and you don't know what the fuck's going on. So, you know, I agree. Did he not drop anything? He didn't drop anything for me.
Yeah, he didn't drop anything. Well, womp womp. That sucks.
I pointed down at them, right in their face. That was funny.
And they haven't actually pinged anything since then. That's funny.
Oh shit. Oh no, I want that weapon.
I'll grab it for you.
Also, hi Devin, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing, man?
No, I grabbed it for you.
Modded BO3. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Thanks. Modded BO3 Zombies is a really fun time. Yeah, honestly. Which boss are you fighting? Just the new Everdark Caligo. I've already beaten it. I'm just having some fun now. But hi, welcome to the stream, Mezzy? Let me know how to say your name, I apologize. But enjoy your stay.
I think Zombies was like, to me, the most fun playing Transit. I just have like no, actually, no. I'm thinking about Black Ops 2. Just had a lot of memories of me playing Zombies with friends.
Same. Family and friends.
Yeah, that's what that was for me. Oh wow. Oh wow.
You were drinking.
Why do they make that noise? That's what I was gonna say. I think the most impressive thing Call of Duty has done that nobody else has been able to, like, even cinema, nobody else has been able to do a better job of, is make zombies, like zombie noises. It's just iconic. Like a zombie howling is the most, like, I wouldn't have imagined that, like, as a child, that, yeah, that's gonna freak me out, like a zombie howling.
Same. You ever, like, get your butt clenched when you're being chased by a bunch of them and you're screaming like that?
Yeah, it's like I said, playing it as a kid, playing Kino was terrifying, and then as I got older, it was just like, yo, this is the best map ever. It's just super comfortable. This is like a living room.
Right. Also, you hate Godskin. Why, Devin? Apologize for the late reply. I saw it. I was just letting Cash finish what he was saying. Where's the yellow weapon? We didn't get one. You get them too often? Fair. That's like me with Dragon Knox Crew. I get Dragon Knox way too often.
Did we talk about a Dark Souls fighting game?
Yeah, we did.
Because these mofos would be in it.
Fucking Dark Souls tag team.
That'd be crazy.
Alright. The Ultra Great Sword, Blood Weapon. What about it? Malekith's Ultra Great Sword, is that what you mean? Nice.
I feel like that's a lot of magic not doing damage.
She's doing some damage. Honestly, I'm not gonna be doing that much magic. Okay. My wrist hurts from all that peen spam and retaliation. Gotta stretch. Alright. I'll still be kind. I'm trolling at this one. I'm trolling, bro. I'm sorry. Hydration check. Water, everyone.
I actually got really deep into sparkling water. Like, I quit soda and I was like, you know what? I still need something carbonated. So I'm gonna do carbonated water. Yeah.
I can't do carbonated water.
Oh, why?
It just has this weird taste that's nasty to me. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
I can't deal with that taste, bro. It's nasty.
Well, what carbonated water are you drinking?
I don't know. Whatever the fuck was at Costco? It's just like, it's not like flavored. It's just like classic sparkling water.
Classic sparkling water is nefarious sounding.
I'm not saying that's what it's called. I'm saying like it's like your traditional sparkling water, no flavors or anything like that. Just water that's sparkled, carbonated. It has its taste though, man. I don't like it.
Whoa. How far was that? I feel like she got sniped.
It was the frost. Recluse is really bad for this boss fight.
Oh, I'm not meaning to ping that, by the way. This is every time I'm trying to grapple, I end up doing it by accident.
You're fine.
Oh. Oh, God.
Man, we haven't gone like to the second phase yet, and both of you are already on 3 bars. That's crazy.
What hit him? Oh, I guess she hit him.
Yo, what's good, Timmy? How you doing? I missed, of course it did. Let me fucking Scarlet Rot you, you asshole. A bit late? It is a bit late. It's okay.
Did you just tank that whole
concept
thing?
characters in a graphics spoil might hook you up with a few clips. You most likely remove music and dialogue of any copyright reasons. You know when you get the vids, but you have the pics. What do you mean, Broly? Like for your guys' game? And what for? Like to post it on YouTube? How long does it take to fucking...
There we go.
That's my first death. The start of the game, there'll be small items we are allowed to share to give an idea to people. Not really public, more so who we choose to view. Oh, I see, I see. Decent run. How much more are you down to do, Cash?
Oh, you already know, man. It's the weekend, man.
Yeah, you're off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right?
Right.
Alright. Yeah, that's okay. I'm down to do a little more before I need to go to Betty Bides. So if we're doing select people, how does this work, Young? Is it a contract you gotta sign, a disclosure, NDA? Well, it's bedtime. Alrighty. Just so that like the people that you choose to let view don't like leak your work to like the public and stuff like that. Good night, Casey. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. Looking forward to our Elden Ring run on Saturday. Must be at school at 8:30 tomorrow, so you're owned. Yeah. Good luck with your like 3 to 4 hours of sleep, bro. Holy. The two characters you have the concepts for, we have already copyrighted. And we are too worried about it being linked as they are the two main characters. Well, that's fair. I was only asking or suggesting because Triple R and I? No way.
Oh, wait.
Because you said that it's select people, not really to the public. So it's like, if you want it to be like select people, and you don't want it to really be to the public yet, you know, have them sign like an NDA so that they can't share it to like the public, right? I like what Soulframe did until like Preludes 8 came out. I'm already gay laws, so I don't know what this accomplishes. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What am I hearing? That's a good idea, honestly. You're going to have to mention that to them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, if you don't want it to the public yet, and you only want it to select people, kind of like, I guess, like if you were to treat it like a closed beta or alpha or early access, not even early access, just like, you know, a pre-release kind of thing, and you don't want the public to know about it, but select people, then you should probably have some form of contract or NDA or non-disclosure agreement for the people to sign, including me, so that we cannot share it to the public. And if we do, then you have full permission to, you know, do whatever comes with that NDA if it gets broken, whether it's suing or a fee or fine or whatever the fuck it is. That's what I would say you should probably do. You don't want your 7 years of work to be thrown under the bus by rotten people, right? So they left the world.
Oh, wow. You didn't give it a second.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know. You're gonna be being the spice boss with me if we keep getting people like this leaving.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, granted, the only real reason why I picked Iron Eye is I thought we were going to be triple Iron Eye.
The same. No, that's not going to trigger my notifications. That's a... What currency is this? It's a euro? Pound?
Who's dying?
I don't know. Thank you for the donation, Finley Catterall. I appreciate it. I'm very thankful, UK. Thank you for the 99... The 1 pound. I'm just gonna round it up. Thank you for the 1 pound, Finley. I appreciate it. What would you call that? What would the... You how we have dollars and cents. What would your guys' form be? Pounds, and then what's below pounds? No worries, love watching stuff. And ours would be like P, like P. So it'd be 99 P's. Did I say that correctly?
Wait, what are we aiming at?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, thank you for the 99 P's, Finley Catterall. I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. I hope life is treating you well, and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, man. What's the other Everdark for this week?
There's another one coming out this week? There's another Everdark coming out this week?
No, I was saying they usually have 2 of them, so what's the other one?
I'm not sure. You appreciate me. You appreciate that I'm not a shitty individual, to be fair. You've not thought much into it, seeing as you work on story construction, base art designs, concept and scenes. You also write out character statistic. That's fair, but definitely if you plan on eventually showing this to people slowly, definitely work out some form of NDA thing or something like that. Because that can get real nasty if you don't want things to be fully public yet, and then people just start sharing like all this concept art or like early prototype builds, you know, or stuff like that, or like betas, whatever the fuck you guys do. Liquid things are not fully your job yet. And to you, my guy, big respect. Thank you, Finley, much appreciated. Fuck, I got Shrek'd on.
Wow. Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Got him, don't worry. Good job, Ray. All 3 fights? Wow. Good shit. You're just a better player.
He was running a gauntlet just because he said something about Call of Duty. It's crazy.
It's actually great though.
What? Run me. I want my fade. Run it.
Nah, catch these paws on me. That's crazy talk. Jerry Han Solos Plus been playing since you've been playing Street Fighter since you were like 15. Nice. I've been playing fighting games since since I was a little kid, so I definitely get it. Although the game that spoke to me the most was Soul Calibur. And then I got into Tekken 8 competitively during Season 1. I got to, I think, Tekken Kima Steve within like the first 2 months of playing. And then afterwards, as I kept getting higher in skill level, I was just like, man, this is more gambling than I'd like it to be. And then Season 2 came out and I was like, fuck this shit. You really didn't think about it, that holy shit, especially because our temporary HUD display is literally Dark Souls 1 HUD. I feel like if people saw it, they would be hate. Yeah, that's kind of definitely no bueno. So in that case, if I were to get a early access key, it would be something I would not stream then, for that case alone, right? Unless you're looking into streamers having it stream it for you before being released to the public. But it seems like for like the really early builds that you guys give to people, definitely should be selective with who you do that with. That's a lot of legal shenanigans that you're gonna have to work out with your team, honestly. But I think that's definitely important so that stuff doesn't get fucked up for y'all. I don't want to see 7 years of work get scored down the drain and then your team breaks apart or some bullshit. You know what I mean? Because of drama or because of how things were mishandled incorrectly for the release and whatnot. Mortal Kombat, you're new to yet? You still won? Nice. For anyone watching, by the way, this is not a serious run. We're playing. Our third teammate left. We're just playing casually and fucking around at this point. We don't want to be Iron Eye for fucking Ice Dragon.
We don't.
This is just a silly goober run.
If this was a 2D tag, if FromSoft did a 2D tag, who would you want on your team?
Ornstein and Smo.
Who'd be your... Oh, whoa, okay. That's strong. That's a literal... They are literally strong. I do who would I gotta think about what their moves would be though? Let me see. I do Ronnie and Nito.
That's crazy. Okay, if I'm not gonna go like with iconic duos, I want it to be the Demon Slayer protagonist with the fluted armor set, like from Demon Souls. And then yeah, who the other one be? Who would the other one be? Yeah, actually no. Let me correct it. I would want to play as the Demon Slayer if that was a real character, like fighting game character with the Blue Knight set, and then like the tag team combo with that. The other two would be.
You're allowed to pick bosses too. You're
Yeah,
allowed to pick bosses.
I think it would be Garo Vinland from Aiden Austria's fight from Demon Souls, because that dude's an OG. I fucking love that dude. And then outside of that, it would be... Hey Reaper. Look to the stream, enjoy your stay. And outside of that, it would be... I got think.
Why can't I find the other guy? Like, are we missing him? Like,
He's up. They're up.
oh,
I
no,
was just following you around because I thought we were just killing enemies for souls. After he lost, he bought you 2 games? What? Bro's a simp. He wasn't a sore loser. By the Emmet Jinx yesterday. Nice. Okay, call me crazy. This might be the the underdog picks for like low key, but I'd want to play it as like the Demon Slayer, and then I'd want to tag out with Garl Vinland and then Morn from Dark Souls 3.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
I'd have to pick some underdogs, I think.
Like you were digging around in there for that.
Yeah, I was, bro. I was thinking real hard. I was like, who are my two favorite like characters or bosses in any Souls game? And I was like, Garl Vinland and Morn are like my two favorite like NPCs in any Souls game, really.
Or I'd be what is it? The moon? Is it called the Moon Presence from Bloodborne?
I don't remember. I know what you're talking about though.
That thing that floats down at the very end, and you fight him.
Young Broly said, yeah.
Yeah,
don't say on Silent Hill F, bro. I want to get Silent Hill F. That's not out yet, right? That's just for pre-order.
Yeah, it's not out yet.
I'm ready. You're back, Bill. Welcome back. Who's the other one? It's Cash. We have a HUD made, but the HUD was made way late, and our coder and graphics manager now says they will do later because this is some spaghetti stream bullshit. That's why we're still using the Dark Souls 1 HUD. That's fine. It takes time. All of it takes time and effort, right? So I get it. I want to get the new Silent Hill 2 when it comes out. Not Silent Hill 2 as in 2, like 2 as in 2 O's. I'd fuck with that. Did you guys fuck with my streams if I stream the new Silent Hill?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think of all the horror series that I have watched and or played, I think Silent Hill is the most consistent for getting me to like be fully engaged.
That's fair. You let someone build the PC because you don't know what the fuck you're doing or how to build. Oh, it doesn't come pre-built? It just all comes in like in the pieces? Damn. I'd do it for you if I was where you live, but womp womp.
Silent Hill F does look a little bit reminiscent of Fatal Frame though.
I like that though. It's like it's Silent Hill if it was Asian, like it's in the Asia theme. I love that, dude. That's sick.
Like those Indonesian horror games are pretty wild too. That's the vibe it gives.
Might be based off BioShock as the horror title if you call it that. I think the first two BioShocks can be considered like borderline horror, but not really horror. Anything past that is kind of just silly. Hey, I live in Texas right now. I might move more to Norway. Fair.
I'm upset I only have one bow. Like the whole point of this build is to have two bows.
Just like he prefers snow. Lamont, try living in Vegas your whole life where it's like 120 degrees throughout the majority of the year. Where I live now, the hottest it gets is like 100 to 105. And like, that shit's nothing, man. I'd be walking there with like my full like sleeved clothes and pants and stuff. And people look at me like I'm crazy. Like, cause to me, 80 degrees is cool. 80 to 90 is like cool, and then 70 to 60 is like getting a little bit chilly. 105 in your house? Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
damn.
You went to LA, but once you made it to America, there was fires happening in LA. Damn. Yeah, that's fair. it's a jump scares for you. Hate that shit, but that's such a good series. I agree. So my room, I guess for context, poverty Gobert. So because of poverty, we had to turn the garage into a room that has shitty insulation. So my garage, if it was like 110 outside, it was like hotter in my room. I had to deal with that for a very long time. And I got used to that. But it is what it is. Yesterday you played RE7 in your cousin's PC and you nearly jumped out of your chair at the beginning. Nice. See about you, the Dark Souls games and Night Rain for Steam. You also bought the whole Final Fantasy 13 collection. Dude. Nice. 13's a solid game. Many people hate it. I think it's a solid in the franchise. Not the best, but it's still good. It's hella scary. But yeah, that's the whole point of it. It's silly.
Which is the 14. Okay. I just answered my own question.
You love it, to be honest. Cloud wouldn't be a theme without Claire Farron. You like Warframe? Yeah, I sadly have like 2,000 hours on Warframe. I don't play it much anymore though. Last time, the last investment I made into Warframe was 1999. Sick update, loved it. And then the last DE game I ever played was Soulframe, which I love Soulframe. Can't wait for it to get more updates. Waiting for that Founders Pack to drop. But yeah, Soulframe's sick. I got access to it when Prelude 7 was a thing, and now we're on Preludes 10, eventually hitting Preludes 11. Crazy journey. You'll send me 2 pictures. You can't tell the difference between the two face-wise. Okay, scared. You're going. Bye. Another dude forgot the name. Sorry. Bye, Reaper. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for jumping by real quick. I appreciate it. Oh, we're going to tower. All right.
Oh, they said so they're gonna have red eye mobs like more frequent, and then they're gonna drop special red weapons.
Special red weapons.
Yeah, they have like buffs, and they also have like debuffs at the same time. Just like that relic that we just passed, where it has like the regular passive, and then it just has a debuff.
Interesting. Wonder how that's gonna go.
I'm more concerned with and they're also adding more relic slots too. So that's why I'm trying to see if adding all of this like these things that kind of require more longevity into your build. Like I want to see how that changes people's behavior in playing the game.
Right. You have a crit damage, minus mag Vectus Riven, insane Riven. What's the buffs on the... Ideally, you want 3 positives, 1 negative. That's 2 positives and 1 negative. That's still pretty decent. That must be like what? Like at least like 100 plus crit chance and like what? 50 or around 50 to 100 crit damage. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you, Cash. I apologize.
Oh no, I was just thinking, like, oh wow, of course.
Yeah, right.
Of course.
Pretty damn close, yeah. I used to play Warframe religiously for a while, just like how I do the Soul series, so... My friend, Angry Magnets and I, would play all together all the time back in the day. I like getting one tapped. Just kill him. Or, okay. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I take that back. I take that back.
Plus, a legit dressed Cloud in a dress. He looked like just like Claire Perrin, just with blonde hair. Fair enough. Where is this guy? He's over here. All right, let's go get him.
Oh, I'm surprised there's not a Crucible Knight up there.
It's probably either. Oh, he's up here. What the hell?
Oh. He got tired of waiting for us.
Yeah, he did. Did I play Remnant 2? No, I think he asked us earlier, our last stream. Not really. Never cared about. I played Remnant 1. Remnant 1. It was cool, but overall kind of just blah. Game I played once and never played again. Alright, let's go get this curse. They should just give us Ash's old 4 back because her brother needs to AFK farm in full peace while watching sick animations. My brother, just play Octavia. Granted, you can't do the full AFK farm they used to have, but Octavia has a pretty good AFK farm still. And you can just have keybinds, or what do you call it? You don't want Baby Shark for 24 hours.
I think Hydroid Prime had a good AFK farm.
I don't have enough rooms to break the curse.
Yeah, I don't either. Shit.
Was your child me after stream?
Boys.
You should have the PC build before Friday of next week, maybe Thursday. Nice, I look forward to it. Realistically, Baby Shark wouldn't even work all that well for maximum efficiency with her, whatever the fuck you call it. Yeah, Hydroid rework is insane. My top 3 favorite Warframes is Mag, Mesa, and Hydroid. I have insane builds for all of them with Archon shards and blah 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 blah. Good times.
I think I really like Hydroid Prime's character design in general. And Gauss. And Gauss, is it Gauss or Gauss?
Tomato.
Why are you just... Wow. Shotgunning me.
Mag is my... I have so many hours on Mag. I was like a one-trick Mag for such a long time. And then Mesa got their Prime variant. And then I was like became a one-trick Mesa for a while. And then Hydroid Prime. But overall, still a Mag enjoyer.
Whoa.
I have a really, really insane Mag build. There's this also one-trick Mag player that made a really good build on overframe.gg. I don't really use overframe all that much because overframe is filled with people who have fucking egos beyond the fucking sky. But I found one Mag player who genuinely just wanted to show people how powerful Mag could be and make the best build possible. And they were like a really big help in learning me how Mag works, teaching me how Mag works and all that through their builds and whatnot. Good times. They're the reason why I have such a cracked out Mag now. I just want my souls.
The crabs have mine. The fact that it's not enough is crazy.
Here is a Citrain, Caligo, and Ash. Nice. Solid picks. Ash Prime rework when? Fucking Ash needs hella rework. Maybe they did and I just don't know about it. I haven't played since 1999. Has Ash gone his rework yet? Oh shit. Thank you, brother. You're Citrine in Caligo. Knew the funny numbers most players don't see. Yes, Ash got a rework. Yo! But I gotta fuck around with Ash if I ever play Warframe again. Granted, me playing Warframe is little to none. Just parallel running. I like Warframe, but that shit is too much time consuming. And
yes,
you'll catch me dead becoming a Warframe content creator. Now, Soulframe on the other hand, potentially. I kind of really fuck with Soulframe. I might do some Soulframe content in the future.
Is it like open beta or closed? Like,
it's still closed. They recently did anyone signed up for the preludes recently got access, but it's still like closed overall. But there's not an NDA anymore, so anyone can stream or record Soulframe now. But I personally haven't really done it yet because it's not a game that I can just play 24/7 yet. Nor do I want it to be, because I still want to. If I'm gonna stream Soulframe, I still want to be able to play like all the other games I enjoy too. So I wouldn't be as religious as I was with Warframe. Like my goal wouldn't try and be like the most informative Soulframe content creator out there that people would go to. It would probably just be like, oh, this is like a content creator I like, and they're playing Soulframe, like kind of vibe. And I can probably like give some Soulframe info, but not like the most in-depth mechanical themes. I'll leave that to like Kengineer or something, if they ever do Soulframe. Nice.
Oh.
You can do 840-ish percentage backstab, plus CC and CD of any dagger equipped in this daggers are affected by some mods on your daggers, and some of the abilities changed up slightly from last, but not much. Wow. That's pretty sick, actually. I have never seen this stuff before. Cool staff.
Oh yeah, that's one of the more the rarer ones.
You're alive, Kanda. You're fine, Ray. You tired? What'd it do? Very. Why not go to sleep, Ray? Had a long day. Damn, you were so close to getting revived too.
Like right there.
Like, what's it do? The staff. It was a purple drop, which is pretty rare. I've never really seen much purple drops, but it did Comet Azure and something else. A lot of FP drain, but pretty cool overall. I'm honestly down for a reset, man.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say it, but we could definitely do that. Cause
all right, y'all, we're resetting this shit. You mean you would, but you want to watch my stream since the chat's finally working? Oh, I appreciate that, Ray. That's very kind of you. But I do understand that life be life, and if you gotta sleep, then you gotta sleep, you know? That's definitely more important than watching my content, I would say. As much as I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Oh, you mean lightning. Yeah, you mean lightning would exist without cloud? Is that what you mean? Because like cloud came before lightning. Cloud's always had that facial structure before lightning was a thing. But then he got like the HD rework, and then he got like the HD fidelity, whatever the fuck you call it. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's like almost 6 a.m. Might sleep at 7. Yeah, he's just the male lightning. I would say it's the opposite. I would say lightning is the female cloud. Where's our sunlight maggot armor? I don't know, man. No sunlight maggot armor for you. Because I'm pretty sure there were cloud iterations before sunlight lightning was even a thing where he had that, just not as high fidelity. I mean, Cloud and Lightning can be a jerk sometimes. It's just Cloud is more of the monotone, like whatever kind of person, which can come off as an asshole. But Lightning does just have some attitude. We're all using the darkness skin. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I fucked up, Cash.
I was waiting for the invite.
I thought you were with me, bro. I autopiloted the fuck. Hold on, let me leave this match. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Why most people hated her was due to her being a jerk. I'm so sorry to these two people that I'm with.
I low-key want to watch you guys play since all y'all got the skin on. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, I'll keep playing this one for you then. What a interesting seed. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever gotten the seed before. I like Lightning too. I just like her character design. We got the triple darkness router going on though. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. Still, I mean, I never really understood people that like, whether it's character development for video game or real life, that just like have a shitty attitude because of something they disapprove of. Yeah, but just because you're having a bad day doesn't mean you got to make everyone else have a bad day now. You know what I mean? I don't approve of that action. Every time I find myself being negative towards someone because I was having a negative time, I usually end up apologizing afterwards. I mean, it's just a video game, but I was just expressing. And we were all in sync. What the hell?
You guys are damn, where are they? Who are they called? You know what I'm talking about. Artorias' boys.
Agree, but you know, some people tend to get that way due to family. Yeah. I mean, I understand it, but still, like, you can still not be an asshole about crazy. It. What?
He did like an elbow drop. That was crazy. Oh, shoot. Trying to think still. What would be...
I'm gonna buy you 3D printer after you get your PC set up. Man, you are made of money, Ray. I'm jelly. Bro just spent 10K on a PC and they're like, I might buy myself a 3D printer. Buying all these games.
What?
Right? That's what I'm saying. To be honest, you've been saving since 16. Fair.
Oh, y'all two-handed too? Y'all need to chill out.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they ever gel was peeing. We ain't even doing the gel. Like,
no one has a key.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done that sometimes. I'm like, you know, hopefully somebody has and they remember when we go over here.
Shit's funny. And your mom left you money and will after she died, so you use that for food and some stuff. For you mostly, for most of it, you give away, and some stuff for you, most of it you give away, like for charity. Money don't really bring you joy, yes, charity. And you give to the needy as well. Fair enough. I wouldn't say money brings me joy. It's more so just not having to worry about financial issues as much allows you to appreciate life more, at least for me. Like if I randomly became a millionaire, it's not like, oh, I can do whatever the fuck I want now. It's like, oh, I can keep doing the things I enjoy in life with less financial concern now, which I think is a healthy mindset to have. I've just been in poverty like pretty much my life up until recently. Recently, I have not been in poverty anymore, which is cool. I've been upgraded to lower middle class, which is pretty sick, and I've been very much enjoying it. It's made life so much easier, less stress and anxiety. For the most part. Where are we even
look
going?
like some purple cloaked hooligans. Just running around.
We're saying hooligans. That's great. Name of the game, Elden Ring Night Rain.
I thought you were playing Quake 3 this whole time. That's crazy.
This is actually Quake 4. First Ser Humano. Glad I could be of help information to you. Last person who helped was a kid that was going through medical issues. His parents were short on money to pay for it, so he paid for it and also got them stuff like Game Boy and paid for medical bills for the parent. That's very kind of you. That's awesome. That's like the main reason why I have in my description, like if you're ever feeling generous to donate money to me. No way. Is this what I think it is?
What?
We got a mausoleum.
Oh, you got the mausoleum.
This is my second time getting it. Yo. Sorry. Wait, no, we have to climb up him. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you do. The other leg.
Yeah, it is. Sorry. I have got a mausoleum since like the first week of Night Rain release.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bro. This is my first. I never get mausoleum.
I ended up getting him twice, and both times I didn't have a weapon worth duplicating.
I don't have a weapon I want to duplicate, man. Hey, sorry, as I was saying, that's why I have it in my description for donations. It's like, if you feel like charitable enough to donate, give to a charity instead. People that are actually more in need of money. I'm thankfully able to live just fine now. And hell, even when I was in poverty, I was able to live just fine. It was just more stress and anxiety. You know what it's like to suffer. You suffer most of your life to do what happened to you when you were like 8. So if it helps them, makes them, but health-wise, it makes you happy. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that, Ray. As long as you're not putting yourself in a horrible state in life to make other people happy, and you are stable regardless, then that's all that matters. Which I'm sure you already are well aware of. So. Sorry, I started geeking out over mausoleum, bro.
I think I'm still tripping off the fact that he ran a gauntlet. Someone was talking shit about Call of Duty.
Bro said, Call of Duty's not Fortnite. Run these hands.
Throw the mitts up, man.
Put those paws up.
Because there are 3 different fighting games. That's just funny.
Street Fighter, Guilty Gear. I forgot what the other one
entirely
is.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Entirely different game.
You're stable, it's just you have a very lonely life. You don't have many real life friends. Most take advantage of you to do money. Don't care if you, which you're kind of sad about the world today. Apparently money is more important to everyone. It's just because of how society's been raised. It's like, and at least, I don't know about, I can't speak for other countries, but for the United States at least, it's like, we live in capitalism, right? We're quite literally dictated by money, unfortunately. And it's like, especially people who are in poverty or don't have good financial stuff, usually those are the kindest people, but like the people that care more about money to make their life more stable than anything else. There are many people though that are also just rich and just want to keep getting richer, and those guys can fuck off. Hey, this topic goes into a very political view that I'm trying to stay away from with my channel. There's a reason why I don't talk politics. So I am, believe it or not, I am very heavily absorbed into politics, and I have very, very, very strong beliefs that would eventually just let me turn into Hassan, and I'm not trying to turn into another Hassan Piker. So it's greed, which is a sin, a very bad sin. You're religious, but you don't force anyone. People have free will; they just do stupid stuff. Greed is a part of it. I mean, it's greed is just like a simplified way to say it. It's more than just greed. There's a lot of factors that play into it. It's just such a societal conditioning. How they were raised by their family, their teachers, schools, and so forth, what they were taught. There is a lot of reasons, and then of course, like, their living economy from where they were from, how much money they grew up with, whether they're rich, poor. There's a lot of reasons that go into it. I'm not trying to defend those people, by the way. I'm just explaining the psychology behind it, the sociology behind it. There's a lot. It doesn't mean I'm justifying their reasoning. It's just some of it is unfortunate, and I totally get the people that have reasonable, like, have the mentality because of reasonable reasons, but at the same time, at the end of the day, it's just like the rich get richer, the poor stay poorer. It sucks. If your things are right, you feel the same on things. But I don't really like getting into it. I think this is the most I've ever talked about themes leading into political territory that I'm semi-comfortable talking about. But you know, it sucks. Like, if I got a lot of money, like, I would be happy. Money doesn't define my happiness, but it's more so, it's like, oh my gosh, you know, I don't have to worry about rent that much anymore. I can start focusing on other things in life now, blah 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 blah. That's like kind of like where it means. It's not what do you call it? It's not permanent happiness, it's temporary happiness. And people mistake temporary happiness for permanent happiness. And then they're also forever chasing it, thinking that they need to have that in order to stay happy, when that's not the case. And they just haven't been taught, you know, about staying true to what actually makes them happy and not just money. But I digress. Once I work for money, you'll see if you're able to link a card on YouTube. You'll try. Nah, you're fine, Ray. You don't have to drop me anything. Like I have in my YouTube description, if you're feeling charitable enough, give some to charity. Do I appreciate money? Yes. Do I demand it? No.
Demand,
of course, everyone needs money
word
in the US to make a living, obviously. But that's why I'm a YouTube partner now. YouTube will pay me money slowly as I slowly get bigger. I keep wanting to say, Cash, where you at? And I'm like, all right, he's not here with me. I keep wanting to be like, yo, Cash, like, you know, what's up with you over there? It's like, oh yeah, the Cash ain't here with me.
I'm with you in spirit.
Whoa. You're a good streamer there. Not many streamers like you, to be honest, must go for fame and let it go to their head, which is wrong. But that's mainly because they weren't taught. People just need to be educated for this stuff to have the foresight. It's not everyone. Some people just have really bad morals in life and they don't give a shit. But some people just, they were never taught any better. So obviously if I'm streaming, I need some form of fame to make it a living, right? But I don't care about having fame, but I do need some of it to have a career out of what I'm doing, for sure. They blame the parents not lying mostly due to their parents not teaching them right things around. Yeah, that definitely plays a huge part of it. What is this guy? What the fuck was that? I've never seen this guy float around spitting black flames. You see that? What the fuck was that?
Oh my god, that's some Chris Angel shit. Just
I never see shit like that. What the hell?
I think I've only seen that in like base Elden Ring.
I've never seen even that. In
that I can't remember.
Any more games you have that are co-op that we could play? Not really, other than Souls-likes. Besides, I'm really gonna be sick of the Souls-likes. For like, I will eventually diversify outside of other games, but I think sticking with Souls-likes is a good start for me as a content creator, since it's like, you know, 17 years of experience. It's something I enjoy. I can interact with my viewership and autopilot the game and still enjoy the experience overall. Okay, I will slowly diversify, but it's like only things I can think of is like, I don't know, Mario Kart, party games like Mario Party or something.
Mario Kart streams would be pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you? Oh, do you have it all set up?
No, I didn't. I just have it downloaded. I never set it up or anything.
I gotta help set you up with that after I'm done streaming. But like, we can definitely do Night Rain in the future, Ray. I wouldn't mind. You seem chill. I mean, Jinx and Cash here have been pretty chill, thankfully. What's your PC so we can do Night Raid? I look forward to it. It'll be sick.
I was wondering where the other Wilder was, because it was just you guys beating everyone else up.
I think the Wilder was focusing on Tibia, and then while me and the other Wilder were focusing on the minions. You only ever played Guardian and Revenant mostly? Mostly Revenant? That's fair. I mean, they're all solid picks. I don't know how good Revenant is for the Everdark Ice Dragon.
Oh no. That's yeah. Yeah.
I know Magic is not good for Ice Dragon, but what about Faith? She's not good at all. Okay.
I would only say she's not good mainly due to her health. Is like she is the squishiest.
Yeah. I mean, her Iron Eye and Recluse.
Yeah, those are the squishies. But in that fight, since there's a lot of running, yeah, no.
It depends on the build. Yeah, that's fair enough. The fuck? It'd be every choice to make it to level 15. I mean, yeah, we're bogging. It just depends on the seed we get, honestly, as well. Cash and I definitely have not been playing the most optimal, but it's like,
no,
I beat the boss once, and like once I beat the boss once, I kind of calmed down. And even then, even when I beat the boss, I wasn't even sweating like 100%. Sorry, my nose is clogged. I was like playing at like 50% sweat. Like I didn't want to die, but I wasn't trying to like have the most optimal path ever, going out of my way to beat everything that I think would be best. I was like that for the first like few weeks of Night Rain's release. I was just like as I kept learning the game more and more, and how everything, like the most optimal stuff, I was like hitting everything. I was going around. I was sweating hard. I was carrying my teammates. I think that's what, I think that's my part of the reason why some people found interest in me. But I know okay, people have to have that accent. What accent? You're fine. You bought you a Lady Maria Figma from your Bloodborne collection, even if the collection is small. You only have 5 things. That's sick. I don't.
I think for me, Bloodborne is like, the concept is like one of my favorite from FromSoft concepts, like just period. And like the fact that you don't roll or dodge, but like you dash, that's like the coolest part about it.
Like
I don't know,
something
about the gameplay just, it doesn't click. Like I've gotten really, really far in it and I watched other people beat it. Hell, I've sat on the couch and like, you know, backseat co-op. But it's just something about the gameplay that doesn't like pull me in like all the other Souls games.
That's fair.
Like Sekiro was like, that clicked and then I was just hooked. That was it. That was an immediate.
Ray says that they agree. The crafting concept of Bloodborne and music and gameplay is just perfect. Even if it's 30 FPS. I fucked with the gameplay though. Like, I really liked the gameplay. It was like Souls-like-y, but not Souls-like-y. It was like, it's still its own thing, but still had that Souls aspect to it, which I thought was really cool. It didn't click with me at first, but after I gave it like a good few hours to get used to it, and like really learn the control scheme, oh man, that shit was sick.
Like I want to say that it has some of the most unique like enemy types of all the games to me. Like even the concept of having too much insight. Like first off, there's a such thing as too much insight, which is crazy. But having too much insight means that, okay, now you're going to see things that weren't there. Your boss fights are going to be different. Like all of that whole thing is you're experiencing it different from the next guy playing. I think that was always the coolest thing for me growing up. When I realized that was a mechanic, like, yeah, no, you want to lose your insight right before boss, so you don't have to deal with that shitty phase. That's cool to me.
Even if it's 30 FPS. The guns are just not worth it though. I am a parry fiend, so I do remember practicing the gun parries, which is way more easier than Dark Souls parries if I recall correctly. But yeah, I'm a parry fiend unfortunately. But they need to remake it for a game system and make a PC port for the game. Yeah, Sony will never do that. You'll catch Sony dead doing that. God, I used to be such a PlayStation fanboy, and now I'm a certified PlayStation hater. It's crazy. And it sucks because just like Nintendo, I have PlayStation games that I love so wholeheartedly, man. Like Demon Souls, for example. It makes me so sad.
I had an Xbox 360 for that part of the console war. And I had good picks too, like Arkham City. Arkham City when it first came out. What else did I have? I had just a bunch of good games. Like Xbox 360 was a good time. That just all that was to me, just a great time. Even the Kinect, even though people hated on the Kinect, that was just fun, shitty games. That's how I looked at it. This is fun, shitty game.
You know if the rumors are true, but you heard something about coming for the PS6. That's just a rumor. It's not true. It's just people having copium. Sony's never actually officially made a statement about that or anything like that. I mean, hell, you see people who had the new From Software leak for the new 2026 game other than Duskblood, and people think it's going to be Dark Souls 3 Remaster, which I think is not gonna happen. I think it's just gonna be a new series. A new IP, not series. A new Souls-like IP, which I look forward to see what it is. To be honest, Duskblood is just Vampire Dark Souls. I mean, it's a battle royale Vampire Dark Souls. I wonder how it's gonna go, because FromSoft has yet to miss, for me at least. FromSoft always delivers, in my opinion, even Dark Souls 2, even though it's my least favorite. So I'm quite excited to see how Duskblood comes to be. I don't think it's gonna be my favorite game, Souls-like game, but I'll probably enjoy it to an extent. I mean, a Dark Souls battle royale sounds kind of lit, not gonna lie.
They've only missed one time, and that was Ninja Blade, because there was so much they could have done there.
See,
but the time wasn't right.
So I wouldn't know.
See, the time wasn't right. It's okay. This was like, you didn't play it? It's okay. No one did. But the time was the time wasn't right. I appreciated it when I was a kid. I was like, this is crazy. This is cool.
Love Remaster of Dark Souls 1, mainly because of your fictional husband, Solaire. But yeah. I wasn't a fan of Dark Souls 1 Remaster because of how much they ruined the lighting. But I'm a PC player, and thankfully they're... Sorry, Bellblowing Hunter's jump scare. And there are people who... who have made mods to restore the original lighting, and there's modders like FromSoft Served who like upscaled everything and restored the lighting and all that stuff. And actually there was just a mod that released a few days ago that restored the original bonfire lighting from Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. So it's like, thanks to those mods, I can fully enjoy Remastered as it should have been. I do love Solaire. Solaire, the Sunbro, has always been a staple in my Souls childhood. I still have many other characters as well.
He's just standing there menacingly.
When I Ligma, do explain to me what Ligma is. My balls are not ready for the Ligma.
I think it really did make me sad when I don't want to spoil the game for those of you who haven't played Dark Souls, so I won't. But when that thing happens to Solaire, if you don't do the right thing, then that kind of hurt my feelings as a kid. I was like, that's my man's.
You and Solaire died, yeah.
Yeah, dude, did him
He's
dirty
like, I see the
that.
light. It's there. What are you all Manny, Nick? Bro didn't deserve to die like that. No. Like, you can save him. Brainwashing was Rohan.
I think I had to look him up. I had to look up how to save him.
Me too.
He died the first time.
No, me too. I remember looking up how to save Solaire and seeing that guide on how to save him. And I was like, oh, he can be saved. And he'll help you with the Gwyn fight. And I was like, dude, that's sick. Damn, I got wrecked. You don't have these. I don't have Dez, but I have Mawin. You know what Mawin is?
You know, we're adding Banished Knights to the list of mofos I just really don't want to run into when I have something to do.
Like
they just start whipping out.
Sorry.
I was gonna say they just start whipping out extra moves and shit.
Am I farsighted or nearsighted? I forget. Which one is the one where I just have, I guess, farsighted? Or which one's the one where you struggle to see things from really far away?
I think that's nearsighted. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I have stupid 20/20 vision. I'm not the one for this. I'm not an expert.
My vision's not that bad. Like China. Maybe not. Are you China?
Why haven't they added a photo mode? Well, I guess that would slow down the pace of everything. But you should have like a photo mode for like
Night Rain?
So when you do solos, like offline solos.
Yeah. Damn, I was almost there. Oh my gosh, Nick. You got me.
Yeah, the double sword ones, that little lunge they do, like jeez, bro.
Or you getting his girlfriend to fight you in Street Fighter, you're just shit on her and not give her a chance to attack you, react. Yeah.
I didn't know the Elder Lion could just go up there.
Welcome, Nick, to the stream. Enjoy your stay. No, you're fine, Nick. As long as that's not your whole fucking persona in this chat, then you'll be fine. That's all you can do though, and then it's just ban. Only follow me if you enjoy my content. Don't force yourself to follow me because you feel bad. You like 6 minutes to be back? Alright. Alright, kick her ass. My vision is 1820. I just struggle to read like street signs really far away. That's the only reason why I need glasses. But I'm also like a bitch for fashion, so you know. I think glasses are very fashionable.
They are. They're like. Ooh, I know I'm tired. I was about to say something stupid. I was like, yeah, they're like the belt buckles for your face. I was like, wait, what?
Play this game all
like,
day.
What?
You like Night Rain, Nick? Yes, sir. What do you like about Night Rain? She chickened out. Womp womp.
Wasn't Ophelia playing Dark Souls 2?
Bloodborne? I guess that's fair. That's a fair comment to make. Sekiro. I mean, not really Sekiro. I mean, I know the Executor exists, but even then. You have a question. Would you consider you a friend? No. I don't know who you are, Ray. Platinum? Yeah, I have Platinum Night Rain too. I don't mean that in a negative way, by the way, Ray. It's just, I do not know who you are as a person. Yeah, we've talked through chat together and all that, but so far it has been, I am the streamer, you get to hear me talk to you, you know what I look like. I don't know what you look like, I haven't talked to you in voice, whatever. Therefore, I do not view you as a friend. That's just my morals. My friends are the people who I have actively known for a while, talk to all the time, know who they are, and so forth. Just recently, one of my closest online friends that I've known for many years recently moved in with me and my partner, which is really cool. That kind of hurt, but you understand you're a very kind person. I hope we can be friends in the future. But I wasn't trying to hurt you or make you feel negative. I apologize. That's just like the honest truth. Do you and all the viewers that are regulars chat with me? Yes. but this streamer viewer stuff creates a parasocial relationship. You know what I mean? And that can create false, unhealthy emotions where you feel like I'm your friend because, you know, you get to see and hear me all the time and talk to you through chat and whatnot. But it's like, I'm not your friend because you may know me to an extent, but you don't know my personal life, and I don't know you at all or your personal life. I guess we've talked about things lifelike and whatnot, but we don't like know each other. You know what I mean? And that's fine, right? I mean, is there a potentiality that we can become friends in the future? Yeah, but I don't feel like it should be forced upon or anything like that. That's just something that kind of happens naturally. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that we can't become friends, but I'm saying as of right now, we are not, and it shouldn't be forced either. That's just kind of where I stand. No negativity, no nothing like that. I mean, nothing but the best vibes and positivity. There's a reason why I like streaming in the first place, but I just think that should be apparent. Someone else asked me that same question the other day if I was their friend, and I said no, gave them the same explanation I gave you, and then they proceeded to join my stream with like 4 different alt accounts and like harass me. And it's just like, bro. Alright. I invited you, Cash, if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Were you falling asleep, Cash?
Hey.
You need sleep, Cash?
Nah.
It's the weekend, bro. You got 3 days off. You can go to sleep and then wake up and have a whole brand new day.
No, I was listening to you, and then I forgot my mic was off.
Oh, reasonable.
Because I've been eating my lo mein as I've been sitting here.
Likely. You understand, you're trying your best to make friends. You're very introverted when it comes to real life stuff, and because you don't know how to verbally speak English. That's fair. You'll get there one day. I definitely have gone through my phases of being extroverted and introverted. When I was little, I was really extroverted, and then like my early days of high school, I was so introverted and had so much anxiety and stress from anything. And nowadays, I'm both. I have my extrovert and introvert moments, and I like a good balance of it now. You know how to type it to do TV shows in a class? What does this mean? You can learn it verbally, but you don't know if you will understand what you say because it'll mostly be in Korean. Oh. Okay. I know what you mean now. You mean you've learned through shows, TV shows, and like an English speaking class that you did. But it's still like a learning process for you is what you were trying to say. You can understand English speakers, but trying to reciprocate that back through yourself is difficult still. I get that. Trying to get not random on Night Rain, but it's hard to solo. Yeah, that's fair, Nick. You're not solo leveling. Pun intended? Reference intended? Alright, where are we going? My PC should be set up on Thursday from what this guy's telling you. Man, I hope you enjoy your PC, because honestly, that's a sick ass PC. I am a one jelly dude. Can't wait to hear your new keyboard. You're one of those people. I got it. Licky. There we go. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Yeah, that works. I got a PS5. Nah, not really. Why do you ask? Crossplay? Crossplay doesn't work. There's no crossplay, unfortunately. You collect things as well. Just the other day, your Dark Souls Greatman Greatsword came in the other day, so you might set up on that stand. That's awesome, dude. Oh well, yeah. It's okay, Nick. I appreciate being here, though. You seem pretty chill overall, despite having a silly start on stream. Seems like you were just bored. Tried. Ray has a PS5. And Ray is looking for friends. I platted the game with pretty much every character. But I'd say Wilder was my most played overall. I mean, you kind of have to play every character to plat the game anyways.
Who's the boss over here?
Anyways, damn, the sword is heavy. What sword? Alright. You take what you can get. Fair enough, Nick. Oh yeah, who is that boss? Who is it?
I didn't go over there.
Our Wilder's fighting it. Or the Wilder. It's a Miranda Blossom. Easy. The profile pic is of Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Nice.
What's happening? Yo, these bats. Yo.
Randoms quit when you're in a boss. They can. I've platted the game with randoms, so there's definitely good randos out there for sure. Okay, we need to at least get this church, guys. Come on. Got this on the pedestal. Nice. I hate that there's not a fucking spirit jump here.
Wow.
You almost fell out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Resin Great Moon Great Sword. That's crazy, Ray. That's awesome, though. All the stuff I have behind me is from my uncle making it. Just recently you complained about teammates.
That's Godskin duo. Yo, this Wilder is about it.
I'll be there after I get this church. Incoming Slayer of Cheeks Cash.
Oof.
As of right now, at this hour, you don't game. It's like 6 a.m.
Oh no.
It's 3 a.m. for me. I got scared for a second. He was about to do something. I was like, oh no, he's doing something. That's fair though, Ray. "7 a.m. you'll sleep for 8 hours. You don't know when you'll wake up." Wait, so you just said you'll sleep for 8 hours. So that means you'll wake up in 8 hours, right? Right? You played Sekiro. I played Sekiro when it very first came out. So that was many, many years ago. It's been a long time. I vaguely remember the game. I just thought that was funny, Ray. I'll sleep for 8 hours. I don't know when I'll wake up though. Nah, you're fine, Ray. It was funny.
Let's see, please. Let's go Crucible Nights. Let's do it.
Is it Crucible? That'd be sick if it was. I don't see no golems or trolls, so it must be. Wu-Chain Dark Souls,
Yeah,
that is also
boy.
a good game. Wu-Chain is on my list because people are telling me to play it. Despite the Gunnar protagonist, I heard that the gameplay is actually really cool though. Would you agree, Ray? He with the deaths you'll play.
I just remembered you can just parry these dudes.
Yeah, I do that all the time when I'm playing as Water. I'll just parry the fuck out of Crucibles. You played a bit of it, it's okay. Alright. But it's very, very Gunnery. I thought it was only the protagonist that like had like the extra stuff, not really the bosses, or is that incorrect? I don't think Ray is trying to play video games right now, Nick, is the theme. They're gonna be going to sleep in like a little bit here. They have twerking trolls. That sounds kind of funny.
What is happening? What's going on?
Twerking trolls, bro. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, nah, he's on the list too. We're just gonna keep adding. So
Radagon?
he just doesn't know how to stay still. Fucking figure it out, please.
You're okay, Nick.
He is a red husky. That's it.
Oh, wait, what is this? What weapon is this? Holy shit. Can I duel these?
I have Ross's axe. And then the Halo scythe. We'll go Ross's axe.
Who is she? I don't think I... Oh, you mean Nick. Nick said he... I was like... I think I remember you saying that you were she. That's right. Nick is a she, her... I mean, not Nick, right? I mean,
Whoa.
Ray is a she, her. Nick probably identifies as he, him. I identify as he, him, they, them. Ooh. You're fine, Nick. I don't think they meant it negative. Yeah. I am tired, bro. I'm tired, bro. I mean, how are you supposed to know someone's gender? Like, I'm happy you didn't at least assume You probably just said he as like a default response, which is fair. I usually just try to say they them as a default like gender neutral response now. It's a lot more easier, but some people will still get offended over that because people treat they them like a religious pronoun. It's like, bro, it can be used as neutral too. It's not that crazy. I think they're doing the one that's upstairs. I don't think they got it though. And you and me can play around the time you'll wake up. Hey, look at you, Nick. New PlayStation buddy acquired. I'm just very picky with who I call friends anyways. Like, even outside of streaming, I consider many people that I know IRL as acquaintances. I don't really consider you people my friend unless like we really fuck with each other, you know? Like, calling people my friend is just hard to come by. That's why it's like I have very little friends because of that. I have many acquaintances, but very little friends. But unless you had a friend and a partner, but she stole from you when you were sick, damn, that sucks.
This wilder one's all the smoke.
In a good or bad way.
Like, can't even tell.
She sold 3 swords in a cosplay. That's crazy though. I never understood that mentality, man. Like, if you're gonna be with someone, you're gonna be with someone because you like them as a person, right? And who they are and all that stuff. Like, why date with someone if you're just gonna steal from them? I never understood that, man.
Wait, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Ray, like, I can never understand that mentality of like dating someone just to like fuck their lives up and steal from them and not actually be with them because you like them, you know?
Oh yeah, no.
Crazy mentality to me.
Those are people that don't understand that stuff comes back to you.
Sometimes it doesn't, which is the fucked up part. I mean, she didn't need to steal. Oh. She could have just asked for the stuff and you wouldn't have cared, but for the stuff as long as she was happy. But no, she stole. It's because she knew better. She knew it's because she knew the mentality she had wasn't right.
I'm mad I couldn't drink my essence.
It's the fact that if how do I say this? This is me me projecting a bit from experience. I could be completely wrong, but that's like the fact that you yourself knew that if they just asked, you would have happily shared it with them or given it to them, but they still stole from you anyways, meaning that they never really viewed you as a partner, let alone any less than probably just someone that benefits them. Which is why they didn't know better than just to ask, which means they never really cared for you at all. Because if they had cared and they knew better, then they would have just asked. Once you woke up, you know, it's 3 swords gone, and it wasn't the expensive one. She took 3 of the cheap ones in the cosplay. She took wasn't worth any money, which made 0 sense. Maybe she just didn't even know it better about what was and wasn't expensive. So that's crazy work. What the? We were in sync with that. You don't understand people, but that's life, you guys. I don't understand it either. Even after taking psychology classes and sociology classes, sometimes it's still difficult to understand, but the easiest way to set, I mean, there's really nothing to understand though, like in terms of like the thought process. But I think the reality is they never really cared for you or had any love for you. It definitely seems like they just used you for what you had and what you liked, but not for who you were as a person. Because if they liked you for who you were as a person, then they would have known that they could have just asked you for stuff and you would have been like, yeah, sure. But they didn't. They didn't care, so they felt like they had to steal from you because that's all they cared about. Is the vibe I'm getting from that. I could be completely wrong. I'm projecting I'm expressing my projections. Most people use you for something, to be honest. It's either money or your body, but that's not a topic for the chat. No sirree, that is not a topic for chat. Thank you for understanding that as well, Ray. I appreciate that. It's very mature of you. I don't know where the fuck we're going right now.
I think back to the castle maybe.
I mean, level 10 is kind of huge. That's fine, Nick.
I don't know if it's me being tired, but I feel like I'm like running really fast.
I think it's a sign you gotta go to sleep, dude.
He's just running really fast.
You need sleep, bro. I need sleep, man.
I'm like, how many frames is this? What's going on?
All the frames. Infinite frames. Where the fuck? Oh, I know where he's at.
Do you know the boss up top?
I do not know.
Envoy's Great Horn.
New PlayStation buddies. Let's go. If I could pair you, I would, honestly. Oh, fuck.
Let me see how
no,
close
don't
you
teleport
are.
me. Don't teleport me. Help. 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 Help, please. No.
Oh yeah, it got you out of there, man.
Y'all funny. Yeah.
It got you out of there.
PlayStation buddies. These knights that you're fighting in base Elden Ring, you can't do anything against them until you're like level 200. No, you can. You can just, bro, these dudes are heavily parable. Just parry the hell out of them and bam.
That's why you just get super excited when you see him here.
Bro, first it was 8 hours, now it's 6 hours. That's crazy. Is this knight still just chilling in here?
Oh, I guess he wants us to move on now.
Where do my souls drop? Down here? Wait, I'm so confused. How did my souls get moved over here? Oh, that's right, I died, alright. Doi. I'll join you guys in a bit. I'm a bit delayed. I'll take that. Since Epic 7. Damn, bro was a fucking gacha enthusiast. What the? That's crazy work. I only played Epic 7 because of the Full Metal collab they had, which was awesome. Not really. Fair. Alright, I'm catching up with y'all now. So sorry for the delay.
Nah, I was getting I was playing rock paper scissors with a Crucible Knight.
Fair enough. I just imagine y'all are just sitting there playing rock paper scissors.
That's why I was quiet for a second, because he was winning.
Because he was winning. That's crazy. The last gacha game we played was Projects Sekai and Uma Musume horse betting game. That's crazy word. Last gacha game I ever played was Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis.
So what's a gacha game again?
Basically digital gambling with digital artwork. So it's like those games where like you can pull for a character or like a weapon to use them in the game. And they cost in-game currency and you can pay real money to bypass that and just keep spending more and more. Yeah.
I think the last one I played was Dragon Ball Legends.
There was a horse girl named Vodka. It's kind of funny. He likes Slime and Ed in that game. So FMA and the Isekai, the time I got reincarnated as a slime. Never paid a dime. Yeah, I've never really paid money into gacha games too when I played them. Okay. Okay, lol, the guy. Chill out. Like, whoa. You got too much dip on your chip.
Ooh.
You played because of your family? Man, that's sick. My dad also plays Epic 7. Yo, it's good Extinction. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
This dragon is the equivalent of drinking like some ice cold water after brushing your teeth.
So drinking ice cold water after having any form of mint. Got it.
Yes.
You ever used to do that? I used to do that all the time. I would choose like some mint gum and then drink ice cold water and then like regret my actions anyways.
Right.
Anyways, what's up, Ray? What's your anyways? For someone who can't speak English very well, you very much type it very well.
Right, she got it.
It's fun to have stuff to do with family fare. With the worst type of sensitivity in your teeth. Yeah, Korokul. You're fucking tired? Me too.
Ooh.
I'm supposed to be fixing my sleep schedule and I'm over here fucking it up more. For the sake of content creation. But I appreciate being here, Ray. You're a real one in terms of viewers. You type it well because you've been practicing since last year. Fair enough. You're doing a good job, Ray. Keep it up, honestly. It's really cool that you're trying to learn like English to be able to effectively utilize it. So that's awesome, honestly. Sorry, you're a newbie. Newbie for what? Damn, I was trying to... Oh. Local English might be a bit more challenging. It might become broken English. That's fine, honestly. Your channel? Like you're new to my content? Is that what you mean? Oh shit, I got a yellow.
Yes.
Gosh, oh.
I got the Axe of Godfrey.
I got Giza's wheel, bro.
Oh, wow.
Nothing matters anymore. That's fine, Nick. I mean, as long as you enjoy my content and you enjoy being here, that's all that matters to me, whether you're new or a regular. And I'm still a new content creator. I literally started streaming a couple months ago, like 2 months ago, so I'm still pretty new to the content creation world. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is my second time playing the game.
Yo, we gaming? What do you mean, Coral? You saw nothing.
Like, get that pizza cutter out of here, man. I don't care about that.
You smacked me the fuck out of it, man. I like pizza cutter is my favorite like night rain weapon for like Wilder and Raider. I just like going zoom zoom and causing bleed. It's so satisfying. I don't know how else to describe it. Demi-human.
What?
It's time.
Where?
Yeah, you saw that too, right?
Right? Yeah.
Okay. See, you saw PSN thought gaming session. Nah, I'm PC. Time for you to die. Now as in Crash. Okay. Thanks for being here, Ray. I definitely appreciate you as well for being here. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe.
Sleep yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Wow.
You and Nick playing around 12.
Oh my gosh.
And I hate losing both of us. I hope you and Nick have fun.
He broke her ankles.
Shame cross console isn't here yet, if ever. Yeah, I honestly agree. I think Night Rain should be the one game FromSoft does crossplay with. Honestly.
Although it just makes sense for crossplay, I will also acknowledge that this game is poorly optimized. Oh, we got another gold.
Lion Great Poe.
I got another great. I'm going to dual wield. I'm doing it.
No, you got double Godfrey. That's crazy. My bro got double Godfrey. Oh my god. You know what all my other yellow was at the Ice Dragon? It was the Red Lightning Spear again, bro. I'm crying over here. What is going on with my camera? Wait, what the? What the? Wait, I have to reset my camera. Here we go. My camera took a shit. Yo, what's up, Emmett? Yeah, it's late. This is the latest I've streamed in a while. Good night, Koro. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, my cam went off Lucky Wucky for a second.
There's a lot of explosions. Oh my gosh.
$5:38 in the morning. This bow does good damage though. Greetings from Norway. Hi Ragnar. Welcome to my stream from Norway. Enjoy your stay. He's after me. Good night, Ray. Thanks for being here, tuning in. I appreciate you. Much love. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you.
Got another gold. Another one.
You did an all-nighter for me. That's dedication. I appreciate that, Ray. You're cool as hell. But get your sleep. You need it, man. GG's. We still got the final boss. Gotta get back to work, but good to meet you. Good to meet you too. Bye-bye. I had a stone sword key this whole time. We're not going to talk about it.
Yeah, I think he would have benefited from it though. He's the only one with the Everjoe. You got two of them actually.
Yeah, that's okay. Starlight Shard, right?
You already know what to do, man.
Honestly, I can fuck with the Starlight Shard. Hold on. So I'm using my weapon arts quite a lot. Yeah, I'll play Bloodborne. I haven't played Bloodborne since like since the DLC was released, so it's been forever. But once Chad PS4 is more stable, I want to get back into it on stream. I think that'd be really fun. Gotta love it, man. Yeah. Long time. It's your favorite first Souls-like? Oh, nice. My first Souls-like was Demon Souls. Not the remake, the OG. You first
what just happened?
Looked ever since, yeah. Same for me. Nah, I would die. stay still, stay still, stay still. Yeah. Bro, get staggered already, please. Bloodborne than Dark Souls 3. I pretty much went from order from release, pretty much. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1. I kind of skipped 2, I didn't like 2 at all. And then 3, Bloodborne. Yes.
We're doing a lot of damage.
Then went back to Dark Souls, that's fair. My bleed is going crazy though. Most of the time Dark Souls 3 were on the PvP. Same. I mean, I knew game Dark Souls 3 like bajillion times, but then also did a shit ton of PvP as well. Good times. I had one character that had like 1,000 hours from just new gaming to like plus 1 million. Hey EXO. Like I'll bleed. That's all that matters. And we did it. Let's fucking go.
Wow.
Hey, look, you did it on our final run too. GG's.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, this is a silly relic to have. Welp. That was pretty fun, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in a day's work.
Dark Eater Meteor. Dark Eater Meteor is sick boss. This game needs Ash of War. This game does have Ashes of War. What are you talking about?
Silly goose.
Randomized Ashes of Wars. Oh, my camera's fucked up again. Did that just... Oh, it's fixed again. What is going on with my camera? I don't know why it's doing that, bro. What is going on? Either way, I have been live for 8 hours now.
Jeez.
8-hour stream.
Jeez.
Is it detecting a face? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it's detecting a spiritual face. That's your favorite boss in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, that's a pretty cool boss, honestly. Regardless. Hi everyone, welcome. Big screen, hello. This is on the stream. I appreciate y'all being here. Now that I've beaten this Everdark boss, I have nothing to do in Night Rain again. So tomorrow we'll be continuing. For all my newcomers that are on here right now, if you want to join my future content, I post a poll for my viewers to vote on for what game I should play through. And this poll, Ligma, this poll, the last poll, Demon Souls, OG Demon Souls expanded mod collection one. I started that yesterday. I'll be finishing that up, or playing it more tomorrow. And then towards the end of that playthrough, I'll host another poll of 4 more themes I'm interested in doing for you guys to vote on. Once I repeat, you guys get the gist, but otherwise, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are cool, chill, all of the above. And thank you for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day and night. Bye. Bye-bye.